to nothing ever after? Do we have to face the truth or look away, neglect the wounds? All the warning signs we refuse to see, like a hurricane that's drowning me. So we build it up just to tear it down, but the pieces don't fit now. We're falling apart, we're fading away, pretending the damage.
Hello, Jazz's work. Hello, everybody. How's it going? It's been a hot minute. Stop. It is. Hi. A face? Yeah, an exhausted face. Yeah, I was up at 4:30 in the morning for my flight, and I'd spent 5 hours on the plane. It got rerouted because of weather, and then I get to the airport, get my bags, type in my home address, and there are 2 accidents on the way home. So it should have taken me an hour. It took me 2 hours. So I'm exhausted. I'm not sure how long I'll be up today or how late I'll be streaming for. And I walked into my house. I forgot to turn the AC on. It was 82 degrees in my house. So yeah, a little hot. But yeah, so as per the title, I'm sure that everyone is already kind of aware of it. So TJ did get the treasure position. Not like it's a big reveal at this point, because I'm pretty sure most of y'all are away. 82, yeah, a little high, little high. Congratulations. Actually, first, let me get the subs. 2 days ago, salmon potato pie with the tier 1 for 28, Jonathan. Today with the tier 1 for 31 months, Freya, Shadow Freya, thank you for the 22 months. Spanner, thank you so much again, always for your continued support. Tier 3 for 30 months. Blazing Banshee, thank you for the 33. Ella was adopted, 9 months. Call me Kate with 2 E's with the tier 2 for 13 months. Yo, what up, Schlimmy? And Sar both with the tier 1s. Appreciate that. Niffler with a tier 3 for 33 months. Ishara with a tier 1 for 16. Shara, yo, I know you're not lurking in here right now, Shara. I know what you're trying to be doing right now. Just saying. Chat, there might somewhat in the near future be a little bit of a surprise. We'll see what happens there. I know. It's only been way too freaking long since I've streamed, so that's a surprise by itself. Artemis Wolf with the tier 1 for 24. Avi Lavi with the tier 1 for 17. Teresita, what's going on, Teresita? Thank you for the tier 1 for 33. Peachy Girl, as well for the tier 2 for 28 months. Sparks with the tier 1 for 27. And I think I got Sar and Schlim. What up, Schlim? I once again ask you where the keys are. Thank you. Alex, thank you for the tier 1 for 14 months. And then Crystal Rose, thank you for the tier 1 for 16. Appreciate you all. Thank you. I know it's WoW stream. Let's go. Dude, I logged on, looked at my ads. Hold on, let me take my ads off. I need to. Dude, ads just are not worth it. Let me just disable them. Seriously, I'm gonna take them all the way down. I don't give a fuck about Twitch ads. Sorry, Twitch. Actually, not sorry. Fuck y'all. Massage game behind me? Yes, it is. That would be a Theragon. Let me go to the ad shit. It's on 6 minutes. I'm taking it all the way down to 0.5 minutes. All right, that's the minimum I can get for you. All right. Fuck ads. Fuck everything about ads. I hate ads because I was sitting in my fucking hotel room the other day just watching. Don't ask me why I was watching League of Legends. I just got tilted by the amount of ads. No Name Paradoxes, thank you for tier 1 for 20. Appreciate that. And Chris, I think I get you Crystal Rose. I think, am I that goldfish already? Once again, thank you for 16. If you're not following the stream, please hit that follow button. Appreciate you. Discord.gg/DocWizard as well. Yeah, so let me let me see if this works. I haven't streamed. Actually, chat, this is going to be the second time I have ever streamed 4.0 as TJ. The first time was cursed as fuck and I couldn't see anything. Everything was broken. Hey, what's up, Fritz? How are you? Hello? Yes, it's stream. Oh, Nerio. Hello. I look slimmer. Thank you. I have been working out 3 times a week for the past since like December. Still working on it. I could use a little bit more. Actually just got done devouring a salad, so we're working on that. DocWizard 76ers. Thank you, soldier. Appreciate that. Well, Gazu, thank you for the tier 1 for 29. Shadowlink with the tier 1 for 11, and Crex with the prime for 25. Appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Is this treasure office? Yes. It looks more of like a, honestly, looks like the inside of a fucking pharmacy. I'm having PTSD right now, chat. I'm actually having PTSD. This is what like inside pharmacies behind the counter, everything else, fucking computers. All I know, fuck the drugs. They ain't here. I'm gonna need drugs right now. I'm gonna need drugs. So yep. This will be mine. This is all mine. Nobody else's. I'm taking it forever. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, so Crane emailed me last night, said that, hey, we hired you, congratulations, you guys a position. I was like, fuck yeah, let's go. Though he's not gonna be at the meeting tonight. From what he had said, it was just gonna be like a quick little intro meeting. Nothing like too out there. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not, but we'll see. I have plans, chat. I have a lot of plans with it. They brought TJ in to do a job, and he will do it. Yeah, he's sitting all fucked up though. You know, we obviously got the little quick talk, no OC corruption with it, etc. So I do have to make sure that I abide by that. So I'm not going to be using it to fuck around and kind of find out stupid shit. He was not lying. TJ was not lying, or I was not lying, I guess. When I said that I would not, you know, use it for a position of power for other shit. So that is fuck this chair. This is fuck the chair. I'm just leaning. Fuck it. Yeah, so that's the intent and the purpose of it. Now, will it get spicy? Fuck, probably. At some point. I hope it does, honestly. I just want to get RP out of it. So, like, that's the biggest thing. I know that DJ is a controversial pick. It is. I mean, if he talks a little bit tonight, or they ask for a little, you know, kind of quick intro, whatever the fuck it is, I'll address it in the talk from him as well. Like, it is a very controversial pick, right? TJ, and you know, he is kind of somewhat of a source of trauma for people in the past, and having that kind of finally turned around a little bit is reassuring for it. You know, he is one of those, or was one of those figures in the past that did some really fucked up shit, and to actually have it so that he's turned that around, yeah, I understand. It's a very it's kind of like an out on the limb type of pick, you know. So I do appreciate it, the opportunity with it. I'm not gonna fuck around with it. So that is a part of it. I'll throw a few zingers in there. I've thought about a few things, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Seriously. Keep it snow. Thank you for the tier 1 for 15 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Motherfucker. All right, hold on. Oi, oi.
Oi, oi, he's alive.
Yeah. Barely.
But mate, you're fucking barely alive. Don't fucking get me started on what time it is right now.
Excuse me.
I said, don't get me started on what time it is right now.
Are you actually complaining to me about time at this point, Solomon? Do you want to know what I've been dreaming of? Huh?
Tell me all about what you've been dreaming of. Go on.
4 in the morning wake up call. 5-hour flight. 2-hour drive.
Easy.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, at least I know both of us are going to be completely cooked. What could go wrong when we're both tired?
Oh, I get out there, bro. I can get out there. All right,
mate. I ain't fucking lost my shit in a while. I'm just saying.
No, I'm not. Listen, when I say out there, I mean like out there, right? It's like a level of delirious.
Are you stoned? Okay.
Well, no, I'm not stoned, but I can. It feels like I am at times, right?
Great. Okay. Anyway, are you free for a chat? I want to bounce some things off you, but I don't think over the phone's the best idea.
Oh yeah, come to my office.
I don't think in that building's a great idea either.
What the fuck? Yeah. All right. Where at?
I'm on the fucking car park, top floor, overlooking the yard.
Oh, I'm a fucking edgy spot. Who would ever pick
Not really.
that?
It's just
Who would
because it's a
ever pick
fucking-
that?
How is it edgy? It's the top of a car park.
I'm kidding. I use it all the fucking time.
Oh, well, I'll see you here in a minute then.
All right, goodbye.
Layers.
Oh, that still doesn't work, I'm guessing. So anyway, yeah. It has actually been pretty like hard to keep everything clean with him for the longest time, and going through like, you know, the process and changing how he behaves and being involved with shit and not involved with things has actually been not easy. As you're aware, the city is very grindy, and hello, what's happening?
Congratulations.
Thank you, appreciate it.
I'm just calling to check in.
Oh, is
say-
this you?
Is it? No, maybe.
Oh,
No, I'm by
that's
the
not-
apartments.
Oh, okay. Never mind. There's some. Hello.
Some girl with purple hair. Shocker. Almost every girl in the city has purple hair. I feel like.
No. There's someone walking into City Hall that was on the phone. I was like, wait, is this you? I didn't be
Oh,
like dressed out or some shit.
Nope. I'm down by the
Okay.
apartments.
Fair enough.
I just wanted to call to say congratulations and just check
Appreciate it.
in, see how you're doing. You know.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm alive. You know.
Yay.
That's the thing. But I'm still
I'm
already
glad.
dead.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, no,
Don't say that too close to you know who or.
the Max. Fuck it, I'll
Don't
tell it to his
spiral,
face. I
yeah.
really don't give a shit.
I love that for you.
I plan on addressing it like the first thing that goes in there. I'll tell him as it is. Like, hey, listen, just be aware. yes, I am.
He's gonna flip his shit.
Nah, I don't care. Tell him business is business, and that's really about it. So
Well, I mean, you are the best person for that job, so
yeah, we'll give it a shot.
he'll be super objective and fair and neutral, and that's all that really matters, right?
That's the plan too. Yeah, absolutely. What the fuck is that? Like a glowing thing. Oh, never mind. I know what that is. This is a fucking no pixel trophy at Milton's Mods. Okay, I'm gonna
Well,
meet up
good
with
luck with your
Salamin.
meeting.
Thank
Yeah.
you, and I will talk to you all afterwards. All right.
Great. I'm gonna go to bed for a bit, but I
right.
should be around later. Have a good night.
All right. Cheers. Bye.
Bye.
Yo, Blue Jays, and thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months, and then Nita Ray, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months as well. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Hello, bitch.
All right, dickhead.
Yeah.
Is that the car you're going to the meeting in?
I don't give a fuck. Yeah.
I know. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I straight up told Crane in my interview that I was a part of ADMC, so I would imagine that it probably will come up at some point. I really don't give a fuck. I'll just address it as it is.
It is.
So, I mean, nothing to hide with that, my friend.
Man, I ain't got that luxury.
You can if you want it to be. Just say.
No, it's written in.
Ah,
It's written in. If you are of a special interest group. Now, me and you both know I didn't run on behalf of anyone other than I decided I wanted to run.
he said, she said, semantics, whatever. I mean, yeah. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I'll tell you what's your opinion on it? So my personal thought process was that I can't, because if I do, that's it. I'm immediately disqualified. Even though we all know that Simone's got his own crew up north, and it didn't seem to impact him at all.
Honestly, you know, my 2 cents with it. Ask Craig. Talk to him.
Yeah, but he ain't around. So.
Well, I know when he does.
Fair. Next topic, obviously, it's mine and your first council. So neither of us really have much idea what to expect. Having not been in one before, and even if we had, this one could be wildly different to the others because it's first and second term, a load of new people, me, you, Cornwood, well, and Murphy Braun, of course. That's 4 new people. No Crane,
Correct.
which is a shame, personally.
He'll be around.
No, I know you'll be around. I mean, it can't be helped. You know what I mean? It's just one of those that would have been good, but we're gonna do. So my personal take on how I approached this was, it's Max's mayor. It's his second term, and let's be honest, there's an awful lot of stuff that we can't know without him telling us, which is in fact part of the problem, I would argue, in terms of communication, transparency, like what's going on with the economy. I imagine that's probably high on your agenda as treasurer to find out what's going on there.
It's like priority number 1. Yeah.
Okay, good. So that's also something I'm very invested in. So the way I imagine this is going to work, in the ideal world, the way I think this should work, is the first meeting is very much Max's meeting to inform his new council of where we are, what's going on, what's his plan and direction for this term, etc., etc. You got any thoughts on that, or is?
Well, I mean, I've got thoughts of things that I already would like to see implemented. I would, well, my understanding is this was going to be more of like a intro meeting than anything else.
Yeah.
So I'll see where it goes with it, but at the same time, yeah, I don't have all the full context quite yet. I got to go find all the financial shit and see what I can do with that ASAP. Once I start digging into that, that's when I'll start to try to propose a few things. I already have a few things I want to propose, but yeah, I don't have it quite written out because I do need a lot of data behind it and context. So yeah, this is gonna be more of a fact finding for me tonight. I'm not gonna go too crazy with anything yet, but afterwards I'll probably take a look at a lot of different shit.
I've got one thing I'm going to bring up because looking at the MDT, it's going to be brought up, which is the PCP 2.0.
Yeah. Yep.
What are your thoughts?
I mean, I'll express them there. It's obviously not approved right now because it says initial term, so it's not active. I think if I do one thing with it, it's to encourage more of a long-term thought process rather than a term-by-term sequence of events. And look at it longitudinally, because as it is, he leaves, next person comes in that we mayor, and they're like, well, shit, here's this, but it doesn't really have any context around it. Like, the parameters are very missing, and there's not a whole lot of structure to it. It's good for a term, it's not good for a year.
Well, I mean, I think the way it's written is that it automatically ends at the end of specifically, it names him.
Oh, it is correct.
Yeah.
It names him specifically. Sure. I think it could be a discussion with it. I gotta take a look, basically.
What are your thoughts on it going from being oversight of him and deputy mayor to now being rewritten to him only?
I haven't looked at that. Is that actually a thing?
Yeah, they've reworded it so it's oversight of him only.
Well, that's something that you can push back on as well.
I'm going to, and I'm going to tell you my reasons now.
What up, Prism?
You know, I went into this because I felt the city needed someone to be in there to fight the parts of the city that no one seemed to give a shit about, including the PD, weirdly enough. I know that you were going in here with a city first attitude. You know that I'm going in with a city first attitude, so I will be using you as like a bouncing block, as it were, to make sure that my ideas come across the way I mean them to. So with this PCP adjusting to be an oversight by him only, the reason I want to push back is multifold, but key to this is me and him occupy wildly opposite schedules. Pretty much I go to sleep, he wakes up, which means it was only under his oversight. There was a huge portion of the city's life cycle where he ain't around, and there's no one to enact oversight over the PD if needed. So number one, that's why Deputy Mayor should remain. Number two, I don't think anything should be over the sole oversight of a single entity ever, because then there's no checks and balances, there's no discussions or topics to hand. One person making all the decisions. And lastly, on top of that, since becoming deputy mayor, I have not missed a single PD meeting within the hours I am awake, nor has there been a day I have not gone on a ride along with an officer. Help me understand what is going on in that department so I can better help that department.
I mean, it sounds like you have your reasons behind it. Bring it up, discussion. I mean, that's all you can really do with it at first.
No, I know that, but I'm wondering do you agree with that, or do you think I'm swinging for a far field?
I still think it's very. I think it's very short term. I still don't think it's long term right now.
No, I'm not talking about the PCP. I'm talking about it. It shouldn't be under the oversight of a single person.
Well, I'm willing to hear both sides with it, basically.
Fair play.
Yeah. That's my thought. I also need to get the fuck out of, like, this jacket and t-shirt, FYI.
Well, we can go and get changed if you want.
Yeah, I need to.
We've got half an hour.
I know. What else? FYI, as I've told everybody if you haven't seen it already, but yeah, a lot of, like, the whole, just in general, you know, what's happening, ADMC related, if there's anything crime related, just don't tell me at all.
You think I would?
Well, I'm just letting you know. I'm a little different, probably, you know, than how y'all can be with this. I can't, you know.
Yeah, I'm aware. I am aware. So don't worry, you weren't going to get anything from me anyway.
Fair
other
enough.
than that, and this isn't necessarily going to come up today, but at some point, it's Department of Correctionals. At the moment, speaking to Carmine, he can't hire anyone, which means that place has only got staff during a very, very narrow time window. I think given some of the changes in the prison, that really needs to be looked at to enable him to employ people so that outside of those 6 hours, that place has actually got staff there.
I'm imagining that's probably a work in progress.
More than likely, but it's, you know, worth bringing up so that people are aware. Otherwise, you know, assuming makes an ass out of you and me.
Correct.
On top of that, it's something I've got your thoughts on. So there's a guy called Timo, right, who works there unofficially because he can't be hired because he's got felonies. But then you've got Bobby Charles, who's currently co-running the place with multiple felonies.
Yeah. Bobby's a great person to run it.
I mean, we've got our thoughts on that, but removing personal opinions on the guy, how can someone not be hired if they've got a felony? And I would agree, they shouldn't be hired if they've got a felony, but then the person co-running it has multiple felonies.
I gotta understand how it's set up. To my understanding, it's almost like and correct me if I'm wrong on this, assuming, it almost seems like a sovereign fucking, like, area at this point.
Well, it's outside the jurisdiction.
Correct, so it doesn't matter, we can't enforce anything.
I mean, the hiring of people ultimately comes down to a decision by the same state that dictates everything else.
Fair.
And it is still a government entity.
Yes.
It's the Department of Correctionals. It isn't Badlands.
That's where I need clarification on, because I don't have that. I don't truly know if it is actually a government entity or not. And that is a determination a little bit more of what you can and can't do. Because if it's recognized as one and they are considered as one and treated as one, then it should be as broad as possible in the shit that we do. But if it is not, well then separate entity, you know, and can't exactly do a ton. So I think there's a lot of just clarification points I just need to go through legality wise that need to happen tonight more than anything else. So
yep, I would agree.
Yeah.
But today is the day me and you ask a fuck ton of questions.
Ideally.
Yeah. I want to know, I mean, for me, the most pressing one is where's the economy at? What's going on? And what's the plan to move it forward?
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna actually probably head over to the bank after this and see if I can take a look and see if that's available. If not, I gotta figure out how to get all that shit.
Yeah, I've got no overview over that at all.
Yeah, no, I'll take a look.
And
I'll still grab
again,
food
I mean,
on top
I'm
of
not,
it.
I'm not. Oh, I've got loads of food if you need food.
Yeah.
But also again, I mean, I'm not saying you know, in an ideal world, the deputy mayor would at least be able to see where the economy is. I'm not saying I should be able to adjust anything, but at least see like what's in the account, what's going in and what's going out. The transparency I'm so keen on.
I'd imagine that'd probably be a report thing that I might just do.
Oh, I mean, yeah, if we get a weekly report, it'd be fucking amazing.
Yeah, I'll take a look at trying to set it up. The way that I can get it, or like I said, I have to actually fucking find how to get it. I would like to just do a week over week and then just add lines to it, like trend lines and shit, so you can actually take a look at it, ins and outs. Yeah, we'll see. I'm in my element, Solomon, alright? That's my shit.
you?
That's
What,
my shit,
spreadsheets?
yes. Yeah.
Oh, fucking hate spreadsheets.
Yeah, well, you know what?
That'd be insane.
Crazy. Crazy.
I'm a more like fly by the seat of my pants kind of guy, not a, you know, here's a complicated spreadsheet.
Well, you know. Failure to prepare is preparing to fail, Solomon. Didn't you know that?
I didn't prepare. I just, you know, just made a spreadsheet.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Anyway, right, we got 25. You need to get changed.
Yeah.
Let me see here. I've got. How long do you reckon the meeting's going to be?
I have no idea. Couldn't tell
Yeah,
you.
no one. Yeah, no one could really answer that question. I was told anywhere from 2 to 5 hours, and I was like, please God, don't tell me 5 hours. I'll be honest, if it gets on to a certain point, I will be going, anyway, this is great, everyone. I'll see you next week.
2 to 5 hours. Yeah, yeah. You know, I told you about like the whole delirious maybe being high. I might actually be high by the end of it.
I might be drunk.
Oh,
If it goes on that long, I'm just going to get fucking hammered.
Anyway, all right, let me go get changed. I'm gonna grab a few different things of food as well and go take a look at the account. All right,
Right, mate, see you in a bit.
all right, I'll get you.
Do you want to meet up before it starts, or do you want us to meet there?
I'll just meet you there.
Right, mate, see ya.
All right. Spanner, thank you for the tier 1 to Corey. Thank you. The gift is oh man. Also, thank you all for the new follows. I do appreciate y'all. Thank you. Okay, I'm going down the wrong side. Yep, I'm feeling. Yep. That's a thing. So happy to see TJ back. Yeah, completely different. Like, I don't know how many people can actually say that they have been cop to member of a gang to overthrowing a government to treasurer. Enjoying the car, and this car fucking sucks. This car is absolutely fucking terrible. Oh man. Adam. Yeah, it's Adam. Mayor next. I don't know. We'll see how everything goes. Depending how things work out. Either I don't know. I don't know. I'm really interested to see. I'm not making any definitive plans as to what is next for him afterwards, because I want to live in the moment now and see how he does. I think if I say this is what I want to do afterwards, then I might just miss the opportunity to do some really cool shit now. So we shall see. We shall see. Huh? All right. First off, let's let's go grab some different clothes. A little wild ride. I know. It has been different. I will say that for sure. You know, chat, I actually thought about it for a hot minute, and I was like, you know what? If I didn't get the position on TJ, I would probably have just made him. Actually, let me back up a second, right? I think talking about a little bit of the past, some decisions, how it's shaped this character, and how things could have been differently. So, if you guys recall, like, when ADMC was actually being formed, TJ was pretty disappointed that he was not offered the VP spot, right? And I think if he was, and he took it, he would have been loud immediately, like, straight up into crime. I think where he went, based upon not getting that, was the route that we're at now. Which is more the legal side to it, because he doesn't have to be the person that he imagined he would have to do or be then. Yo. So, in some way, blessing and curse, where this has kind of led him to this path. You good with that? Does that work, chat? Does that work? Let's do that. Fuck it. Shoes look odd. Yeah, I know. I do need. That's the one thing I was kind of looking at. I was like, these shoes are kind of. Blessing in disguise, yeah. God, these are weird. Can I get some like good shoes, please? Looks so awkward. No. Flip flops, rock in with flips. Hell yeah, let's go. Or as my Aussie friends, Jandals. We going on with Jandals? I might just go. No, that's. You have socks, man. I can't do that. Yo, this fucking guy, IDD. What up, my dude? How are you? What's up, homie? Chat, I need a new sub song, by the way. You know why I have that sub song? That sub song is I was playing it with actually, which I need to get back into, Beat Saber. Oh, Black Zad, thank you for the gift sub. Tier 3. All right, shit. Just dropping tier 3s over here to IDD. Appreciate that. Thank you, Black Zad. That's your hey, hell yeah, yo, fuck yeah. All right, give me some decent shoes. I swear, like half these shoes in the server are just like. I'll go with that. We'll go with these. Fuck it. Oh, my son? No, I got mirrors, bro. Call me the TFT of call me the fucking TFT of GTA right now, right? No RMTs though. This car is so ass. Don't worry. It will get to speed. It's trying. It's trying. The premium stuff they gotta pay. Well, I did not. I don't subscribe to the premium stuff. Spanner, thank you for giving stuff to Carol, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Might take kind of you again. Where was I at? I was definitely on a train of thought. Oh, where he would have been. So by not doing it, it allowed him a little bit more freedom to kind of just like be all right, fuck it, more so, and kept a little bit more distance. So, which is entirely fine. I don't particularly mind that. Actually, you know what I should do? For I thought about this earlier today, and I just thought about it again. I should wear the host outfit without the mask. Huh?
How you doing, dog?
Hey, what's happening?
I'll be chilling.
It's big chillin'. That's UK?
Big chilling.
What, you be gonna be small chilling?
Nah, always
Hey,
big
you gotta
chillin'.
be big chilling, bro, because nobody ever says small chilling.
Hell yeah.
Yo, I'm small chilling.
Why are you
Alright.
small chillin'?
Yeah, alright, whatever.
Okay.
We're not chilling that hard. You know, we're chilling small. We're not chilling big.
You better get
Alright.
Yeah, by the way. Whoever ruled out the guy.
It's you.
Chat, why are you being nice to IDD right now? Why are you being nice to him? Why are we being nice to IDD? What is this? What is this? He left us. He abandoned us. Transfer it to Andy, take great care of it. Yeah, sure, that would go real well. Listen, I'm not trying to get fired in like day one. All right. Or banned. Hey, by the way, Doc on TJ just transferred $65 million of the state account. Nice. DocWizard, thank you again for another gift sub, tier 3 to Kiva. I appreciate that. I actually just saw Andy's name on Twitter like 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. I was meaning to call her, but I'm guessing you are not in the dang server. So, anyway. The cool 10? Cool 10? All right, hold up. This is negotiation table. What happens in return? Okay. What happens with the cool 10? What does TJ get? Thank you. Give and takes. Fun events and Andy can eat. Deal. That's enough for me. What's up, Bucks? How are you? All right. Chat, a level of spice meter, 1 to 10 today. Where do you think it goes? How high in the spice meter do you think it all goes? 6, 8, 5, 5, 7, 10s. 7.342. Is that repeating after the 2s, of course? Praying for a 20? Oh man, keep it. You know, if they hire me, it's going to be some sort of spice there, right? It's going to happen. Like, it's the most controversial pick you can make. You have Max, who's openly beefing with ADMC, and then TJ exposing himself in the first sentence, the Crane as ADMC. You know, this man was like, "Yep, I think we are automatically going for the spice tonight now." So. Turn it down a little bit. And the assistant, yo, a heartbeat. In a fucking heartbeat. There'd be like no questions asked. I'm pretty sure he could be anyone's assistant at this point. 11s. All right. We'll see how this goes. Oh shit, I forgot to get food. What time is it? Okay, we have 13 minutes. I need to go get food. Food. Passive aggressive spice. I do have like a one or two kind of like liners that I've thought about so far. Chat, I'm a nerd. When I sit in a plane for 5 hours, I will think of like one-liners basically for 3 hours of it. Like, yeah, I could say this. I could say that. How do I do that? How do I put this in there? I do think about it way more than I need to, which is probably unhealthy as fuck. But that's what happens when you're sitting on a plane for literally 5 fucking hours. Any law? Yeah, I do. I do have law ideas, yes. Yes. Shower argument? I know. You start arguing with yourself. The bad part is when you start answering yourself and actually getting into an argument with yourself. Listen, I need Jesse back immediately to get him a job, alright? Listen, there's hunting here, okay? But it's 2-person hunting. Alright? So I need a partner. Thank you. And there's Grime, okay? Grime is like the old dodo. You got both of them. You got all the makings of what you need back. Okay? I know you... Ah! Why?
Sorry.
Why?
Sorry.
This man just said, ah, shit, and then rear ends me and says local. Motherfucker, who you saying ah, shit to? Bruh. I thought it was Kirk for a minute. I was like, damn, that's got to be Kirk right now. It sounded like him. That old, like, southern... I'm sure what's going to come up is this whole debts thing. The debtor prison. I think that's more like probably a topic of conversation that pops up. So I don't know people's thoughts on it. My thought is if this is something that's truly going to be implemented, what needs to happen is it needs to be equally enforced across everything. I know that there are people and individuals that have skyrocketing fucking debts. Chatter, REP, man, James Randall, etc. But I think if you can do it with certain stipulations, you can do it correctly. With them, if they do kind of... What the heck? Like, you don't want it to be easy, be like, oh, I'm sorry, my bad, here you go, here's free, whatever. Like, that's not the case. Kind of quest give it. Shara, thank you for the gift sub to Hey ML3. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, I gotta see if Barry's weak. I kind of like that, not gonna lie. Span, I thank you for the gift sub to Books as well. Tier 2. Thank you. Appreciate that. If you got a gift sub by someone today, make sure you thank them. Let me turn this down a little bit. Is it actually closed? Is Gramps?
Oh. Yeah. No, not really. I'm dying. I'm fucking dying over here.
Hi, welcome to Burger by the Ocean. We're under control. Everything's fine.
Are you?
Please, I need to make
Fall
a
apart. What can we do for you?
Oh, my body.
Let me get like 4 cheeseburgers. Actually, heartbreakers with cream, 2 sides of cheese fries, and 4 Ocean waters.
Okay, hopefully we got that.
What do you mean? Hopefully you got it.
No, I mean
The
them.
fact that we're
Hopefully
trying
they
to
get
Oh,
make
yeah.
all this and
together.
he's just towering over us, cutting potatoes, screaming, 100 salad jello! I need a salad! Losing my mind.
What's wrong with the salad, Gramps?
There's nothing wrong with the salad except he's trying to make 100 of them, but we need the fries to make fries.
Did you say cheese fries or?
He's try-
you
Yeah,
said
cheese fries.
He's
Cheese fries.
trying
Cheese
to
fries.
make 100 salads.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
here's the deal.
We can't buy potatoes
We make our salads
anymore.
with French fries, but we also make our French fries with French fries. And he's taking all the damn French fries and he's making salads out of the
I need
French
more
fries.
good patties.
We don't need 100 salads. We need. We
There we go,
need the
there's
fries.
a bunch
we
of
need.
patties on the
I'm
ground.
putting
Can you give me the
fucking
cooked
fridge.
ones?
I'm putting you in the fucking fridge. Ah, hey!
Go ahead and swipe your card.
Hey,
We're
Uno,
gonna
reverse
kindly
me,
get your
help!
food for you.
Yep. Yep. All
Here. Help!
I think it's fine. We don't have any fries.
Are y'all good?
Taking them
Y'all
all.
like actually good?
Stab him.
We need fries.
Hey, Adam.
Hi there, sir.
Hi.
Leo.
Hello.
You,
Hi, I need
you
wood.
losing your hair,
Can you help me
buddy?
get wood?
I
You losing your
can,
hair,
just
buddy? Are you
not
so
now. I gotta be
fat?
somewhere in like 5 minutes.
You losing
Okay.
hair? I don't have
should
any.
hurry.
But you're losing hair.
Yes, I'm waiting on waiting on them.
Can you fuck?
Is there a
please?
line though?
Why would you ask that?
No.
I've
That's-
got the 2 cheese fries. I've got the.
Owen!
fries.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
I don't think we can handle another customer.
Here, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Here. There you go. Nice to see you, TJ. You're looking sharp.
Hey, thank you, Gramps.
What are you doing? Selling cars?
No. Your grandson is now the city treasurer.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Really?
Yes. Yeah. Yes,
That's
sir.
fucking cool as hell.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Well,
I'm
there's
gonna
no
do
one better with a
something.
spreadsheet than you.
The garbage that
You're
is
the
like
spreadsheet
okay.
guy.
Thank you. I
Well,
know.
Congratulations on being a city official. That's wow. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, it's kind of a turnaround
Congratulations, sir.
from years ago.
From other things. That
Yeah,
happened.
yeah, from things I did before, right?
Well,
Fuck
thanks for
me.
looking after the city's money for us.
I'm gonna try to, all right?
You're gonna do a great job. I'm proud of you. I love you.
See you, Grapes.
Bye
right,
bye.
I'll get your fate.
Hey, Timothy.
Bye. I'll talk to you about it later.
All right.
I'm gonna punch you in the choke. Can I help you? Hi.
What the fuck? What do you say? Like punch him in the what? I have no idea how many have I actually ordered. I think it's about accurate. Sure, we'll go with that.
Jesus Christ. Ah. Holy shit.
Yo, what's going on? All right, I'm fine. How are you? It has been a while. There's gonna be maybe some interesting reactions. I'll say that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard Chode as well. I'm pretty sure that he said he was gonna punch him in the Chode. I'm pretty sure that's what I heard. I wasn't going to repeat it, but yep, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what was said. Is Barry around? I don't think he is, but sad. Where's Barry at, man? Working on Wanted. R.I.P. We got the perfect title for TJ: PD officer, gang member, bomb trafficker, freedom fighter, treasonous, murder the commissioner on live stream, MC founder, city treasurer. Yo, is this like one of those old school Game of Thrones-esque, like, full titles? Is that what's happening? Like the Breaker of Chains? All that fun shit? A title command? Wait, what's the title? Oh, that. That's gonna be the meme. There's James Walker of House Bets from the lineage. Oh god. Yeah, I fucked. Khaleesi TJ? No. I'm not going down like Khaleesi, alright? I'm more of a Jon Snow. Let's be honest. Hold up. Let me actually like update this shit. There you go. Alright. Bets on me walking in and literally the first thing being said to TJ from Max is, are you ADMC? Not even like, hey, congratulations. Are you ADMC? Bets. Bets. Bets on this? Yes or no in chat? Yes, it happens. No, it doesn't happen. What do you think, chat? Got some believers. Got some knowers. Okay. Knowers. Okay. All right. You target Solly first. Actually, that might be true. He might target Solomon first. Now I gotta start like I gotta really get into interacting with like more of the clerics and a lot of people for a bit too. I should be doing that. Hello.
Next week it might not be Thursday. Hi.
Mention at a minimum. All right. How about this? The better bet. Books. Can you do this one? Who mentions it first? TJ mentions it to Max, or Max mentions it to TJ? Siobhan? Ooh. Siobhan might do it. That's true. Siobhan. Yeah, Siobhan might. I didn't think about that one. Did not think about that one. I did not think about that one. And this is inevitably going to be late. I'm calling you already. This 100% does not start on time. Murphy?
Hello.
What's happening?
Not too much.
Not too much, huh?
Well, you know, like at this particular moment, I'm feeling like I'm on time, but also feeling like I might be a little early.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
Oh, saying where everyone lands isn't interesting. Say you're both in different positions to your predecessor so far.
Okay.
It's probably
Yeah.
best to stay near the ashtray.
You know, technically, I probably should be looking at the door. You know, it's like one of those paranoia things, all right?
Yeah,
You
that's
see,
smart. That is smart.
it's like,
Always know your exits.
Was it Gotti that never set without looking at the entrance?
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a lot
There's
of
a lot of them.
But the
lot
one
of guys from
notorious for it.
that part of town.
Oh, sure, sure.
I'd always look at the exit.
Does CJ get access to MDT? Yes, he
Not,
does.
Maybe not Crazy Joe so much.
All right.
I've
Did I
never
take your
struggled
seat
to see
then?
an
Is that what
chair.
happened?
Who? What?
So,
No.
Fucking sit down in this fucking chair.
I mean,
Oh,
we
no,
can,
oh my
we can
God, there we
adjust.
go.
Usually, the way it's gone, and we all just gravitated to the same spots every single damn time, was Molten was next to me where Solomon is, and then the PD liaison was where you are. But neither of them are here anymore, so...
Oh, so I took Nakota's seat. Okay.
Did, yes.
I'm sure he'd be delighted to
Max
hear
is
that I
at the
took
end.
that.
Siobhan's next to Murphy, so both of those are open. And then, yeah, that would have been the deputy mayor where Murphy is, and then the treasurer was usually in that empty seat across from me.
Yeah, Michael left
But
every
then,
single
I
pack
think
of
this is a good
cigarettes
spot.
that he'd ever smoked here.
Oh my god, yes. He smoked so much in there. I think I got
Yeah,
secondhand
I'm a
addicted.
pretty heavy smoker, so I kind of gravitated towards this seat.
It's a good
I
pick.
just assumed you brought
Flank!
the cigarettes in with you.
Frank Williams is on Twitter,
Only the
everybody.
first two.
Frank the fucking missile.
Setting up for the long haul.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I've heard these meetings can go pretty long, so
Oh, yeah.
I can't prepare.
No. Chat, am I actually going to be like fucking tired as shit at the end of this? I'm already tired now.
It's like 4-hour minimum.
Oh
Yeah.
no. No, 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 no. Oh no. Really? 4 hours, bro?
Caffeine.
So, my understanding is that there's some rollover that.
Oh, this is
freshmen were
going
involved
to
in.
be a
It's probably
thing.
gonna be discussed today.
This is
Yeah.
going to be a
Some
thing.
legislation.
I don't know what they've really got planned. Let's see.
Oh
Let's
god.
see.
All right. Well, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. So, I need the place. Sit church. That one can go away. Fuck that one off. Sit chair. Sit chair. Three
No.
place. There we
Oh
go.
my god. I just ate a lot of that pizza for Noma.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like
boy.
I've eaten 4 slices of pizza and I'm like, you know what? I could definitely eat more.
I'm not gonna make it through this meeting. This is not good. Oh god.
So
Can we
I mean,
order-
I guess
can we
while we're
order in?
waiting-
We can actually if we need to.
Yeah, what's up, Risa? How are you?
While we're waiting, you know, just to get a general sense, like, does Tuesday at this time sound good to everyone so far?
Oh, for me, yeah. That's
As
totally
like
okay.
a regular type day.
At times it will be tight for me, but it should be fine.
What was the question?
This time
Like
every
if
Tuesday.
Tuesday at this time will
Yeah, no, that's
like
it's
a
fine.
good regular day because Cornwood said Thursday.
Yeah, thank God for caffeine dependency.
Hell yeah.
I'm just glad I never had to get used to Saturday because I would have loved Saturday.
Saturday was great.
I'm bummed about it, but I'll never have to know.
Yeah, that's on me. Me and Saturdays are not friends.
Honestly, it's okay. Saturdays were great, but then me, Malton, and Crane all wanted to leave to watch wrestling every time. So now, we don't have to.
Well, now it's like I have like not even a peripheral tertiary reason to be in the city on a Saturday when it's fucking quiet and boring as shit. Unless there's something specific going on, because it's like, you know, I'd lurk around and try to get some you know, get some tea from the meeting and stuff, you know, just kind of like be around a little bit just in case anything interesting happens. But like, you know, aside from the meeting on a Saturday, spoiler alert, is really not fuck all going.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like sometimes randomly shit will kick off on a Saturday, but you can set your watch by Saturday or Sunday being like, might as well take a day off.
Yeah, you wait out here until they're ready.
Hard to hear them? Hold up.
This is gonna be an interesting one already.
I think someone's knocking on the door.
Let's see.
Hey, how do y'all go in there?
Hey, oh, there you go. You still
Oh
sign
my
on as an
God.
officer?
Yeah.
Got you. Yeah, same as
What is that outfit? Hello.
Howdy.
What's happening? I'm TJ. Ah, thank you.
Oh, TJ.
Yeah.
Walker.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah. Welcome.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome to yourself.
Excited to have you.
That's kind of the fit you got there going, bud.
It's great. I love it.
Thank you.
Like we all treated this like a formal event. I love it.
He sounds like Bailey with the
Actually, me and the deputy mayor are a little. I mean, I picked a different jacket for some reason. I usually wear that jacket.
Spare, thank you for giving us up the
Okay.
Panther. Appreciate
Normally
that.
would
Thank you,
look
thank you, thank you.
similar, but a little different now. Okay.
We've clearly both
Matching
got
baby.
exceptional suit taste.
Exactly. See, yeah, I do not, but it's okay because I love this.
Wait, so
anyway.
how do you what watch is that you got with the suit like that? Is that-
I
how does it-
wish I knew.
Because usually when I try to pop a watch on with a suit,
It causes problems, right?
yeah.
Yeah, this one. This
Bailey and
seems to be the
Cornwood should have
only
a
one that
southern
didn't do that.
starting off one day. He has. Cornwood and Bailey have interacted.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely off the rack. You know what I mean? It ain't anything special.
Hey, I got a question. Do
Yeah,
y'all know if it's I was gonna ask Chief Justice Crane, but is it appropriate if like PD High Command wants to come into this meeting, if they come sit in, or should they wait until after the first meeting?
We've kind of just played it by situation. They have in the past seen it on meetings. I don't know if everyone wants that. I personally have no issue with it. But I guess it's up to whoever else is here.
Chat, are we prepared to sit here for a long ass time?
Yeah, I know. An issue, or is it just like generally?
No, it was well, Barrick was just asking if he could sit in. I said maybe. I said I have no problem with it if he wants to sit in. As far as I'm concerned, he's more than welcome to. But I didn't know if we wanted to wait until after the first meeting, because I believe
sit in for what?
Barrick wanted to come sit in, because I know we're not recording
For
this
what?
meeting either, right?
I would like to
Ursula
record.
was unaware of this, I believe. I've been trying to get in
Yeah, we're trying to
contact
get
with her,
Ursula,
but
but she's not
we could
Yeah, I
see.
thought
Is there
Siobhan- I
anyone
thought-
else we know who works for the news?
Well, I thought Siobhan was saying, because there's probably going to be a lot of like just procedural sort of onboarding type shit that maybe we wouldn't have this one recorded. Is that true, Siobhan?
I mean, I initially had thought it was thought that some people had conveyed to me that Alan hadn't fully onboarded them yet. So I was like, well, if you haven't had a chance to, you know, touch base with him to get fully onboarded, this would be the time.
Who has
And
not
that
been
part-
fully onboarded?
Myself.
I don't. I
I'm
think
not.
Probably
Oh,
just
there you are.
TJ.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, okay.
Hi, TJ.
I
Hello,
am
Max.
fully onboarded at this point, so.
So it's only one now. It was like. It was two.
That was such like a presumptuous, like,
I don't know,
hey.
you were having some issues.
Wait, say that one more time. I couldn't hear.
So I thought you were having some issues, but I think you figured your stuff out. It was just that you couldn't do PD stuff. You know what I mean? You'd have to sign into city council to see dogs.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
smile
I
on my
can't,
face could not be larger
I can't
right
do
now.
My PD work on do both at the same time. So if we can get that fixed, that'd be wonderful.
Just want to say, love seeing all the new faces in here.
Yeah, good to be here. Good to see you all as well. You know, it's exciting time to be around.
Yeah, hell, that's for sure.
Well, I'm just reviewing.
Chatterbox also, he's outside.
Yeah, I
He
know.
said,
I told him to wait.
DJ was doing the even lap from Maxie.
Okay, well, Ursula's not around. I could probably just grab someone else to record it.
I don't have an issue with that.
Once again, Span, thank you for the gift sub. If you got a gift sub from an
don't know.
individual today, make sure you thank them. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's see.
You know, people popcorn for, huh? Just give me a drink, a beer, something, please.
Food if anybody needs it.
Hell yeah, I need
Thank
food.
you, Alex. Probably at some point yet.
God bless.
Energy bars are $30 a piece, and
Yeah, I'll just start passing shit around. Actually,
they don't come with cocaine, which is a crazy price.
Yellow.
Oh, Blue Fairy, thank you for the 28
what?
months. Appreciate that.
don't.
A lot less than now.
What?
DocWiz cry, DocWiz cry, DocWiz cry.
God, it's goofy.
Oh, okay.
So much.
Look, I'm trying to give
Thank you.
an opportunity to actual news people. Love you.
I got food.
it's in your face
That's
now.
my face. Alex? Alex, get this box out of my face, please.
Just take it.
All right.
A
Thanks.
takeout box saved is a takeout box earned, treasurer.
Me too.
Fair.
Hello.
Oh
Who's this?
boy.
Thank you so much.
Hello.
Oh God, Bobby's here.
Oh boy.
Thank you.
Okay.
Is it you, Mr. Hearth?
Mr. Hearth.
No fucking way.
Jacob?
Jacob Hearth.
You busy?
Is that like Dex's Jacob?
Do you have a camera? Are you able to? Do you know where City Hall is?
Interesting.
Could you come with a camera and call me, come up to the
Interesting.
third floor? And right across from where the clown is sitting, I need someone to come record our meeting because our usual recorder is not here. Okay. Guy's so fucking creepy.
Spider, thank you for another gift sub. Appreciate that.
Oh, cool. Cool.
A DocWizard stream? I know. It's like once every 2.5 months.
I'm in great health. I'm in great health.
Phone guy.
Good. How's your wife?
Hello, my name is Maggie and I'm reaching out on behalf of What the fuck? Ah!
And Perry.
Why? What? The fuck? Oh, is that our hang? That's yeah, that's our hang around. Fuck. Whoops. Whoops. I haven't met her yet. Sorry. Yeah, I haven't met her. You good, Siobhan?
Just listening.
Taking cover.
Yeah.
Just listening.
Uh-huh.
Taking cover behind that flag.
I'm not gonna smack you.
In the table.
No. Also, hold on. Hello.
Oh. Yep. Never mind.
Smoke you for a minute.
Very, yes.
Can we ban smoking in here, Murphy? Sorry.
No.
Can't say that. The man's got like 20 packs of fucking cigarettes
too,
there.
I won't lie.
You sure? I mean,
Trust
there is
me.
time outside
Trust
that
me.
you know.
A
Listen,
couple meetings into this, you're gonna want to.
I'm not trying to do lawsuits for acquired asthma, COPD, and this shit. I mean, you're the doctor. You can probably take care of that, right? Health hazards.
Oh well, I mean they encouraged smoking in the '80s, so I thought it was still pretty good.
Oh, so I
think
should
so,
have like a
so-
glass of red wine on top of it each day too, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's good for you. It's good for your heart health.
Oh yeah, that wasn't disproven at all.
That is what alcoholics say. And
Yeah,
we
sure,
justify
sure.
drinking
Well,
more
they
than a
have
glass
too
of wine
much.
every
You got to make sure you don't have too much.
All right, here's what we're gonna do, boys.
You know, fun fact is one is technically a limit, I guess, apparently for females. 2 is it for guys. Anything after it's considered binge.
Oh, interesting.
You know that?
Not news to me.
I just like having
Hello?
wine around the house.
First
You know,
lady?
you cook with it, you drink it while
Hi,
you're
Mine. Hi,
cooking.
Bobby.
It's
Nice
just
to
a
see
nice
you.
time.
Hello, Bobby.
Hi. I will tell you in a moment, Bobby. Relax. Okay. So this is council number 2, which means we have some new players. Fortunately, you know me. Guy in the white suit is TJ Walker. Guy in the black suit is Solomon
Walker.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you guys had the same last name or not. Philippa Cantor, you know her. Cleese Corwood, you know him. Murphy Bryan, you probably know him. And Siobhan Thoroughbred, my wife.
Excuse me, Bob? What the fuck? Carmine? Excuse me?
TJ Walker was a revolutionary. Solomon was a lawyer, I think. Pretty sure. Hello?
That's correct.
Revolutionary. I call it being a traitor.
Excuse me? Bitch. Go back. Over there. Thank you. This is my chair, not yours.
You know, everyone who ever stood up against tyranny was a traitor, Bobby Charles. You ever think about that?
No, it's crazy to think that I have 2 terms now, Bobby. There's been 3 people that have been charged with terrorism.
I'm just gonna keep a seat.
Get the fuck out of Crane's chair.
He would want me to keep a seat warm. Listen.
God,
He's
no,
gonna,
he wouldn't.
No, he would like his ass groove, I am sure, where he left
Carmine, that was a power move. I sat in the Chief Justice's chair. That means that we're more dominant.
You look small in it, Bobby.
Hey, Murphy.
Hey.
Do you know Barry? Not Barry. Owen Svensson?
Owen Svensson. Yeah, he's on the civilian oversight thing. I haven't seen him, though.
Yeah. Are you in the yellow pages right now? Or lemon list?
I am, yeah.
Okay, he's going to call you just so you guys can become acquainted.
Okay.
I am not answering
yeah,
my fucking phone anymore.
Put your phone on silent.
I know him quite well. I just haven't.
I was gonna say, it looks like Villager.
What I meant by that. Hello, is this Svensson?
This,
All right,
this however, is an important phone call.
And
say that we're
I'll talk
busy.
to you after the.
Is this just like a social circle that we just stand around and answer phone calls? Is this why it
this is
lasts
my
5
first
hours?
meeting, so I don't know how long it is, but I've been told it could be 2 hours to 4 hours. So you know.
It's not going to be that long.
Yeah.
It'll be funny
I'm
if we,
glad
like,
you
shackled one of
reached
each
out
other and
because
just
I
started
haven't
pushing
seen you
us.
around. I don't even know like
Be
what
like
you
a
look like these
stand-up.
days. So yeah, now I got your number, so we'll be in touch about civilian oversight. Stuff.
What?
Do
Do what?
Have, like some
You're a
action
villager.
items
Can we shackle
to
one of us
share with
and
me?
start pushing us so we can be part of our stand-up routine?
No, no, Bobby.
Funny. Lighten up the moment.
Listen. You said you wanted him to take us seriously, so fucking lock it in.
That's
already
like
have
not
a
even
talking
that. That's
villager
like
handed.
not even that accurate. So.
But what
yeah,
if
we'll
you
talk.
do that and then
How do you have
Get the
talking
fuck
points
out.
from Villager? He doesn't even
But,
talk.
we'll play catch
We're gonna
up.
do it at the end.
This is Jacob
Actually, you're right.
Harth. He's an
Let's
old
stop
friend of
doing
mine, and also he is good at recording stuff. So he will be
Oh.
recording
Yeah,
instead of
once,
Ursula.
We're deciding on
Perfect.
the
Hi,
actual
Jacob.
Thank you, Jacob.
regular
Hey, Jacob.
Meeting day, which will probably be Tuesday. But once that's like set in
Does
stone,
he-
I'm
does he
gonna be
talk?
having,
He's
prior
kind of
to the
meek.
meeting for
He's a man
myself,
of few
so
words.
That's probably how it's gonna go. All right, cool. Sounds good. Good to hear from you.
Okay, first of all, welcome everyone to the Duck Council meeting. We are going to introduce ourselves again for the camera and the recording while I adjust myself in my seat because it is very difficult to sit down in these fucking chairs. I am the mayor, twice elected, Maximilian Thoroughbred. To my left is TJ Walker, the Che Guevara of our times.
Excuse me.
That's
Hold
what
on.
Alan Crane said.
To the left of TJ Walker, we have Solomon Walker, who is a lawyer and just a lawyer. To the left of Mr. Solomon, we have Philippa Cantor, returning medical liaison. To the left of her would have been Alan Crane, but he's very sick today. And then we have Clay's Cornwood on the other side of the table. Murphy Braun, a judge
All right.
/ lawyer, a long time.
Now I need someone to actually get that
and we have
shirt
my
into No Pixel.
chosen chief of staff, Siobhan Thoroughbred. And welcome to the second Council of 8. Hold on. I'm giving up. One moment.
Yo, Punch Man, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. If you guys are new to the stream, make sure you hit the follow button for me. Discord.gg/DocWizard or Twitter.com/DocWizard.
Boom.
There you go.
First and foremost, we will hear the request of our specialized divisions. In this case, it is the Wardens of Dogtown, Bobby Charles and Carmine
correction.
Costello.
Correction, it's
Is he a fucking
singular
pirate?
now. It's the Baron, Pillager.
Why?
Long may
What?
he reign.
What?
Did you give up your power?
My
No.
God.
It was taken
forcefully
from me.
taken by yours truly.
We live. Dogtown is a democracy ruled by violence. He was a worthy champion, and he took the title. So
No, he wasn't a
Baron
worthy
Pillager.
champion. No, I made him the bear. No, stop. No, I started the war and I made him it. No, he wasn't worthy of it. I just chose him, Carmine.
Okay. For the sake of the legislation that has been drafted, you guys can LARP like Pillager is your boss, but you guys are, so far as the Council of Eight concerned, the barons of Dogtown.
you're gonna Lisan Al Gaibas? You're gonna force a title on us?
I'm not forcing a title on you. That is your
No,
title.
Yeah, I'm fine with the title actually. I didn't
Is Dogtown considered like a sovereign area? Like their own spot?
Not necessarily sovereign, just an area in which the law does not apply. A specialized recidivism deterrent.
Why did you laugh when you said specialized?
It's like a black site.
Carmine, we all know
why
you're
did, Why
specialized.
did he laugh when he said the word specialized? We're the best you have, Mr. Mayor.
I know you are. You guys have done great work.
It's the only ones they have.
Okay. So, the barons of Dogtown, Bobby Charles and Carmine Costello, are here to request certain things of the Council of Eight. Some of which are not entirely unreasonable, because I spoke briefly with Bobby on the phone before this meeting. Take the floor, Bobby.
Jack DMs? I don't have anything in my
You
DMs.
may know we have a large amount of people that are in my institution for life. Does everybody know that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I met one of the
that's-
lifers last
yep.
night.
Large amount of people that are going to stay within my walls for the rest of their natural life, and they're never going to get out. We also have a large amount of people that are in debt, hundreds of thousands of dollars. Right, Carmine, you take over.
Thanks to
Take over after
all,
2 sentences.
thanks to the previous members of Eight, there was, I guess, there was a legislation pushed or something that I wasn't privy to. A debt system, prisoner debts, where if you're in the negatives, you have to work your way out of it. And we've had a few recent stays. It's a little finicky, but we're working
Hold
out
on.
the.
Holy shit, Shara.
The debtor's prison.
Hell
something
yeah.
that the mayor's office was vehemently opposed to because it infringes upon the rights and freedoms of the people of Los Santos. It was a state-level decision.
You're right. Who's taking the fall for this?
Shut the fuck up. No,
Let me get to the meat and potatoes.
it was John federal government that did this.
Yeah!
John Fed always.
Yeah, we didn't vote on that, just so you know. Anyway,
Yeah, we did
continue.
not vote on that.
No, we didn't. Yeah.
Thanks to these changes, the state funds is going to be up good. And I believe with this new addition to our station, we are more valuable to the cohesive functionings of the government, considering we will be contributing to most of your budget. Putting these,
Let's not
these
say most of your
peasants-
budget. Basically, all of your budget's coming from
80%, and that's being conservative, okay?
Wait, you guys think that people working off their debt in prison is making the state account go up?
It's actually doing the opposite.
It's actually
What?
creating a deficit, Carmine.
What?
But they're working.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
good.
but
We're
We love job
subsidy.
creation. We love job creation.
We're subsidizing their fines, Carmine. Do you know how this works?
you guys don't get money?
And we got to pay to keep him in there on top of it.
You guys gotta pay to keep them in there?
Yeah, that's actually been a thing for like
Many.
70 days now, actually. Yeah.
Inmates cost money to keep in prison.
Regardless, we are society's safety net. Without us, tyranny would reign supreme. We are the consequences to bad people, so we're useful. So we're here to ask for more. We're useful, because we deserve it. We've earned it. Yes, we have. First thing we'd like to ask for is more influence and more leeway when it comes to activities outside the prison with this new influx of inmates. I understand they're supposed to be caged in a confinement unit, but there are certain tasks in the city that needs work done.
Oh, he's
And
talking
we
about like the
have,
chain gang shit,
a
like
healthy
being able
number
to shackle
of
them.
willing participants that can help with this. So we'd like maybe contracts from the council, work contracts, sewer contracts. I heard the idea came up once or twice before,
Mm-hmm.
and we'd like to motion for something like this to be implemented. We're very much for it.
We're really poor.
So are you looking to make money off of these people?
Yes.
No.
No, Carmine. We are. Yeah, yes. I want to make a lot of money off of their suffering. They're in there
Okay.
for a reason.
Not opposed to you making a guy who killed 70 people legit murder. I'm not opposed to you profiting off of that person, because otherwise, you're just kind of wasting money existing in prison. That said, the question is, should you reap the benefits, you two, or should the benefits be bestowed to and for the good of the city? For example, I could totally see these shackled inmates with their trackers out on the street, cleaning up trash. Okay, and that trash is converted into reusable materials, which could then be utilized for the purpose of, for example, just one example, creating repair parts for vehicles, which is a big shortage right now. Do you get to sell those? Do you give those to us so that we can sell those and then have those funds donated to the state account so that can be reinvested in the form of making it so that people are able to be paid more at their jobs? Like, what do you think would be the best outcome?
Mr. Mayor, with all due respect, we've been bled dry by the state. We get paid a measly $500. So God forbid we supplement our income with some more scraps. It's not like you pay us an arm and a leg like you pay all these other departments.
$10,000.
Hold on there. Would you like to talk about EMS and doctors over there?
Well,
Come on.
they earn less for
don't
a
go
reason,
playing
'cause you
pity.
Well, they
guys-
don't put
no,
their
no, 'cause
lives
you
on
guys-
the line
'cause
like
you guys
we do.
complain.
We deal with animals.
We get shot
Bitch
every
made
day.
work.
We get
That's what
stabbed
EMS
every day.
is. We
I'm
do
locked
the
up-
real work in this
I'm locked
place.
up with murderers
Bobby.
every day. I'm locked up with murderers right now. There's a guy in there that killed 75 people. There's a guy
75,
who like
that's a
hacked-
lot of people.
hacked the government.
But see, the
Okay,
hospital
well,
can't just
hold on,
subjugate
hold
the
on,
entire
hold on,
population.
I have a compromise, Mr. Mayor.
Yeah, let's hear your compromise.
I was thinking 50-50.
No,
It was allowed 50% to the state, 50%.
Hold on, you guys take a sidebar in the fucking corner.
Yeah,
for
let's
second,
take
okay?
a sidebar. Let's take a. Are you crazy? Take the whole pie. What do you mean 50-50?
We want 100%.
We can hear you talking. That's
We
not
want
the corner.
100%.
You guys know what a fucking corner is? It's where two lines meet.
Wasn't
Sidebar
even a
is
side-
over. We've come to a decision.
Okay.
These are scraps. This is not gonna make a lot of money. Okay.
It
the
might.
state. No. And if
It
would-
will.
no.
It will.
Well,
please.
why do you think? Why would we work them to the bone if we know we gotta share their fucking harvest with the people?
The police too? Oh, I fucking hate the police.
All right. Hold on. How much
We'd
do
be
you
willing to
actually anticipate?
compromise.
Like,
We'd be
what do you
willing-
make? What do you think?
$500 an hour, and it all goes into bullets because I gotta
more
shoot
than
these motherfuckers every day.
Well, how much is it?
What's an actual
Like,
estimate? Like, if you
What-
say
what-
500, where are you gonna put that, MX?
It's like 600
Oh.
before tax.
Oh, okay. This is 100 more. Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
We put this in the scope of that the amount
Oh,
of
now
money we have to
I'll
pay
be
for
able to
supply.
buy a nice little condo out in the boonies.
Well, no.
$2,000 for 30 bullets. Radios are $2K a piece. Civilian radios are absolutely dog shit. A gun is $10,000 a piece. A wrench is $250, and we shoot
you
a
guys-
lot of ammunition.
You guys have weapons licenses?
I do.
I used to have one.
I am surprised you still have yours, Carmine. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, I'm a competent man who knows his rights. Mr. Mayor, I'd be willing to help supplement the city's account if we benefited more from the city's coffers. We gotta be incentivized. If we're giving and we don't get nothing, and what are we, mules? We're not inmates. We're free men.
Have a compromise.
Give us an armory and guns.
Nope.
And a bus.
Nope.
And an
Maybe on the
helicopter.
bus. Nope.
And a jet.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Can we at
How
least
about,
make
how about a separate radio? Can y'all give them a separate radio?
There technically is a DOC radio. It's like channel 15, right?
Yeah, we
no.
we use channel 15.
What?
Before the
Corn
police
Radio's a
really
whole
decide,
separate issue.
before
When
the
is it-
police decide to fuck us every time we fucking have one because we don't want to pay $2K every 8 hours for brand new fucking radios.
Yeah. You guys can just like call each other, on your phones.
I have a formal complaint to make to you,
God,
Mr. Mayor, too.
there's so many things I could say
The
about this
police
right now.
forces made a joke of themselves. Do you know they're policing the garments Bobby wears as if they're weapons of mass destruction?
Did you know that
As if
Slacks
he holds nuclear weapons within his pockets?
Oh boy.
ripped them off of me? And I currently have a civil case about it right
Yeah.
now. He walked up to me and he ripped off my pants, threatening me with arrest, leaving me in my undies
Why?
because he says that they're like police equipment.
The
Cartoon
pants?
Network behavior right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, technically those actually are the PD issued PD issued pants. Yeah, it's part of our PD uniform.
It's a part of
I
my
found him
DLC
not
uniform.
guilty
It's
of the
DLC
charges,
issue.
though.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. If the reason people get in trouble for wearing police equipment or have, for example, having lights and sirens on their car, is because it confuses the average person about who is and is not a police officer. I'm gonna be honest. Right now, Mr. Charles, there is not a single thing about you. I mean, maybe except for the tool belt, that would make me go, "Whoa, this guy is a cop." Definitely not the fucking pants.
That's what I said in
Finally,
my
some
decision.
sense.
That's why I found him not guilty.
You're fucking the goat for that. Yeah. So you have you're countersuing them now.
I'm suing them for approximately $1 million.
They don't have that money.
Too
Oh
bad.
boy.
You asked for more money.
I will
I
settle
might
for
get it.
Slacks' head. In Dogtown, of course. In
Mhm.
Dogtown.
Mhm.
So-
Okay, so now Council of Eight, we have a sort of decision to make. Let's go around the table and figure out if we would like to benefit from slave labor or if we should leave that benefit to the Barons of Dogtown.
You guys don't want that dirty money on your hand. You guys got morals.
Starting, I mean, I will say, I'll go ahead and start. I would like to see some of that money given to the state account. Actually, you know what? No. They do have a fairly high operating cost over at Dogtown, and even though we're not, even though we are not giving them very much, it would be good to see that they have the opportunity to kind of enterprise a little bit. I think that's fine. Before I am okay with, a 75 times murderer wandering the streets, could you guys demonstrate the shackles?
Of course, Baron Pillager, do you consent to the shackling?
No, we're doing it on you, Bobby.
No, Baron Pillager, yes or no?
Bobby,
That
you
was a
do
yes.
kind of read better in this room.
Oh, Carla volunteered. Get over here, Carla. Make sure you get all this in.
I love being shackled.
Oh, here, Council of Eight,
sister-in-law.
we have
go.
modern level
Sorry, not
technology.
like that.
You're my sister-in-law, Carla.
What the hell?
Is she shackled?
Carla has been shackled. Now watch this.
Oh!
You see that?
Okay.
Oh!
Weak.
We just do this over and over.
So you
Beaten
just-
and
you
You
defeated.
just shove them? Is
Oh
that
my
what you're here to
lord!
show?
Defeated. You know what?
We're here to
Bobby's
demonstrate
just
how.
legitimately shoving
No,
you
no,
in
no,
the
no,
chest.
no.
Is that-
Okay. All right.
Is there a
Demonstration. We got
You're
it. We got
pushing
it.
Bobby. You're pushing
All
it.
right, hold on. So what can you do while you're shackled?
What we're here to demonstrate is to show you how pacified they become and how meek
You
they
see how
become
much
once
that
they're
demeans
shackled.
an inmate?
Can she move?
She can
Yeah.
move. She can
Move.
work.
Couldn't
But her
walk,
movement
but
is
slowly.
impaired. Yes.
I'm gonna get you.
Bobby shackled me
Carla.
yesterday.
Ah!
And these people that are in prison for life, they have trackers, right?
Of course, yes, we can. We can put
Okay.
trackers on.
So my stipulation would be, so long as these people have shackles, and so long as they are being tracked, I have no problem with you guys taking them out to do like sanitation work. In fact, I would say that's the only thing that I would want to see them doing.
The prison
Mr.
industrial
Mayor.
complex.
Mr. Mayor, once this is all drafted, I want to add something to it. When they're out there, they still fall under our purview, and I want them to still fall under Dogtown procedures, even out there.
I am okay with that as long as you're not breaking the law. For example,
Just
like
localize to them.
shooting them
There
in
you
the
go.
street, I would not be okay with.
No, we wouldn't.
Mr. Mayor, sometimes these things are necessary. These people, you don't understand, they're animals.
Papa, you can
They
utilize
are.
the police if they're
They're
enough of an issue.
mystery
to
I don't
help
need the
get them
police to
by.
do my own
We
job.
don't need, hey, the police
So
need to learn how
that's
to do their job.
that's another issue that I have is you guys need to. There might be a situation where the police has to intervene in what you guys are doing out on the street.
Correct.
Like maybe your lifers are being robbed because they're running sanitation or some shit.
Well,
Correct.
good.
The
That's
fuck?
nobody loses anything from that apart from them. They should have
You
thought
do.
about that before they committed crime. Oh,
Well, you're the one who wants the money. Yeah, hold on.
Oh, yeah,
You
I
would.
know what you.
And how are you going to keep them from getting kidnapped?
Chat.
Yeah.
Chat.
So yeah,
They have,
that's
they
another
have
thing.
trackers on.
Chat.
We're just gonna
Yeah,
show
but-
up and shoot the
But
kidnap.
see, but
No, we're
yeah,
not.
but that's the thing, right? If they are kidnapped and they are under your purview, then you are not empowered to recover them by any means necessary. That's a situation in which you would have to go to the police so that they can handle that situation.
Okay, I have a compromise.
Char, can
for
I put that out?
Mr. Mayor.
Can I use that right now?
Yeah.
If it's them
You're
committing
okay
the
with me? I
action,
can take it
we'll
out if you
act
want to.
swiftly. But if an external force kidnaps them and it's beyond our power to reasonably bring them back without doing harm to the other force, we could have a standby officer liaison that can oversee it for us, and he can keep the police in the loop. We'll do a joint operation, but they do nothing to the inmates. The inmates fall completely under us.
That is where I ask Cornwood. Do you feel that is something the police department has the resources to allow?
Hey,
Let's be honest,
they
they don't know how
better
to.
have
Yeah, they don't know
one
how to. do
officer.
it, yes. Let's be honest. I mean, they need some extra work because God knows they can't catch anybody. They're fucking terrible. They don't know how to do their fucking job.
Oh, Bobby,
Hold
Bobby,
on now.
Bobby,
We have
Bobby.
plenty- we
Calm
have
down,
plenty of
buddy.
good officers. I mean, I believe that if we, I mean, we can't guarantee it, but if it's requested, hey, can we get a police officer here to help us do some work and you know, oversee this? Yeah, I don't see a problem with that at all.
I don't think instances like that are gonna spring up too often either.
Yeah, I mean,
We'll
I
have
think if
a-
it's on a case-by-case basis, I think that'd be completely fine just to ask. And if we have the numbers to be able to have you have somebody go over there and help out, I think it'd be fine.
So, you talking like how many at a time are y'all asking for? Like, is it you going like a
5
full
to 6
six
at
in
a
there?
time.
All right. And so if you all are there, right? You have one person supervising 6. Like, how do you plan on that?
No, we're gonna have at least we'll hash it out, but it's gonna be more than one guard, obviously.
It's not unbeknownst to me that sanitation is a heavy thing to be robbed. So I would like to see at least some sort of aspect of how you plan for that, because it happens quite frequently to civilians as well. So you see, for example, a whole bunch of inmates that are shackled. Easy target.
You know what? We'll deal with situations like that, case by case basis, and then we'll just hash it out. But I feel like this is a good venture.
for that.
Okay, so I've been taking some notes this whole time. What I wrote is what needs to happen. Establish SOPs with police department that determines how life prisoners are handled while they are on work release. Establish clear lines that cannot be overstepped by Dogtown. Establish situations in which the police must supersede the purview of Dogtown in order to secure lifers and maintain law and order on the street. These are things that you will have to establish with, like, the chief of police, for example.
Okay.
And if you are able to submit something alongside Barrick Johnson, that is sufficiently not alarming to the Council of 8, we can do this next week, since obviously, you know, this is like the preliminary presentation or whatever. You can bring that to us, and if the terms are good and reasonable, then I would have no problem supporting you guys being out on the street with like a trash truck and some fucking horrible 70 times murderer.
All right. And okay, well, we also need more staff, so the 6 guard limit has to be upped with this new flow of inmates.
I have wondered that. That's a hard limit set by Crane, but now that y'all might need more, it is worth discussing.
How sick is that emote?
Otherwise, it becomes unmanageable.
I think with the transfer of the lifers, there's probably an articulated need now, right? That wasn't there before for them to have more staff.
Might also be other times, because I know y'all are kind of all around right now, but maybe you don't have as many people at the other times.
How many do you anticipate like being out in the yard at a period of time?
Well, it's early days. It's just been 2 days, but we've had an average of 3 to 4.
I think I've been around 8 and all.
3 to 4 lifers and maybe like 2-3 temps, so around 7-8. So a huge increase. I don't know about the other later hours because I'm not around.
Yeah, we need more British people.
So
do you have anyone you want to hire?
Yeah, we have a backlog of prospects. I haven't interviewed them because this all happened recently.
Okay, I got you.
I just have a question.
Oh, hold on. Dogtown was established because a traditional DOC system was, for lack of a better word, most times pathetic. I'm sure you guys are fully aware that it was used as an avenue for people to essentially promote themselves to the local police department so that they could be recruited from that pool of people.
Not wrong.
There weren't many people truly passionate about doing this work, which is why the nature of the work has changed, and which is why you guys were given the ability and power that you have. As such, arguments that are like, oh, we need more British people or Australian people to make sure that there's always a guard in Dogtown. I don't believe that there always needs to be guards in Dogtown. Let me clarify. I don't think that's a pressing need, because the function of that prison is continued regardless of whether or not there are guards in Dogtown to beat the shit out of them or line them up against a wall and put a bullet in their brain.
That is not what we do, Mr. Mayor.
It sounds like you're literally requesting the ability to do that. You showed us that. You beat that woman.
Let me explain. The reason we need more guards is because there's certain ways there's certain procedures we have to conduct reward their behavior. Otherwise, they'll be in a hellhole looking at a wall.
This is a lot of like OOC stuff right now that's coming like in character. So there's like a lot of a lot of features. So I'm kind of like backseat, just like okay with whatever happens with this, because I know this is a lot of like OOC
I'm aware
stuff.
of that particular function that you guys are able to, reward them for diligent work or whatever. So, you will just call up Alan in the coming days, and I'm sure he would be, I don't see a reason why he would disagree with increasing your guys' cap. I will also say that he probably will intend on having those people interviewed in the way that you presented them the last time.
Okay.
So yeah, that's where we're at. So you guys know what your homework is, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, shoot
Any
more
way
maggots.
we can get like a dedicated cop to make profiles and jail all the lifers?
So what we can do for that is
'Cause the lifers are they're not in the system when they come there. Like they're in prison, but they're not in the system, so they can't work unless they're in the system.
Murphy, you can make MDT.
Spanner went crazy over here. Spanner, thank you all the gift subs.
think so
Appreciate
anymore,
that. Kim,
no.
thank you for the
Ooh,
tier 1
Cornwood, you
resub
can
for
though, right?
19. Hey, Sammy, thank you for the resub
Yeah, but these are a lot of
for tier 1.
Yeah, that's fine.
New sub,
Look,
thank you very
look,
much. Appreciate
I don't
that.
want to put too much
Freya, thank you for the
burden
100
on
biddies.
Cletus, but he is around
100%.
quite often. If
Turtle
you have-
Butterfly, thank you for the tier 1
What you
for
guys
20.
can do is get together
Lindsay,
and figure out
thank you
what
for the
the
prime.
full list of that person's crimes are, these life inmates. And Cletus can
Pen on
hook
them.
you up on that.
Thank you for the tier 1 as
Don't see
well.
no problem with
Captain
that.
Camo, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that.
also-
Pronosia,
even for-
31. Thank you.
even for
Spanner
initially
with
jailing
another
them, like I
2.
thought you
Thank you.
had,
Appreciate y'all.
You had an Alan Ripe come up there, and I just kind of preemptively just did this. whenever he showed up there.
Yes, it
I
is
gave
new
him the
80 Simo.
nines.
Compliments of
whenever he got
Shara.
transported by what was it? It was Liberty State. Is that what it was? Whatever it was.
I think he like
Liberty
hacked
City.
NASA or something. He said
Yeah,
he was
Liberty
like in his
City.
apartment hacking people.
Yeah. So he came in. I happened to be in MRPD when he called earlier, Bobby. I took a photo of him right then and there, so we had his photo. Put his name in there. Just made a profile for him right whenever we gave him the nines. So.
Also,
Should we take their DNA?
Wait, what do you want to ask?
Oh, that makes sense. yeah. I'd
If
think so.
if they're
I gotta
violent,
talk
yeah,
about
Yeah.
for sure.
One second, it'll be quick.
And
But
I
have
can't
one
imagine
more-
someone's going to be in prison for life if they weren't violent in some way.
Yeah,
Right.
one
So
more
yeah,
thing
we should
to
just take their DNA.
Yeah.
Yep.
say no more.
Yeah.
I called up the assistant chief to try and get her to jail some lifers, and she told me that a judge said that she couldn't do that. So now they're just in
Which
there
judge?
wandering around. I don't know. I asked her, and she said I can't do that unless a judge tells me I can. And
Judge
something along the lines
Mysterio
of
strikes again.
they can't work or do anything if they're not in the system. So they're just in there wandering aimlessly, just getting the shit beat out of them every day.
I thought you don't beat the shit out of him.
No, I
Yeah,
absolutely do.
The narrative here
That's
keeps
not all
changing.
we do, is what I'm saying.
Oh, of course, of course.
There's more to it. We say, hey, how you doing? Then we beat the shit out of them. See?
Oh,
There's more to it.
Okay,
There's
far
greens in the
better.
potatoes.
All right, I got
You know, on the
Okay.
streets, they used to call that initiation.
We don't even need that in Dogtown.
Yeah, we don't use it to shoot.
Mr. Mayor, there's two final things that I want to bring up. One is our title. Are we government employees or not? Are we employed by the government?
Legally, in a state of our crime repeatedly, no, you would not be. You were
Could you explain that to me?
Craig's probably the best bet, but from my understanding, the laws don't state DOC, which was intended. And also, you were given free reign over the prison alone, but none of your powers continue to outside of that, including the status of your employment necessarily. You know, you doesn't mean you can get away with more things or are counted as different than any regular citizen.
Cantor is 100% right.
But if we plan on implementing any of these privileges that you're going to hand us that extends our purview to outside the prison, but then are we not government employees then, or are we just...
It would be very easy to establish your abilities and powers.
Yeah, that's why it would be a separate thing, right? Exactly.
Yeah, you like think of like for example, I know we don't have these in Los Santos, but like a bounty hunter. You know, bounty hunter's not
Right.
a government employee, but they go and they collect people from warrants, blah blah blah. They have a very specialized role, and your guys' specialized role could be very easily defined, so long as you guys do the homework that was given to you, and you meet. Stop fucking talking, Bobby. Listen, meet with the chief of police. Figure out what you can and cannot do.
They don't know what they can do, Mr. Mayor.
Well, okay, listen, but I will tell you right now. Okay, fine. I will tell you what you can and cannot do. You are not cops when you bring these people out on the streets. Okay, if they're not listening to you and they have to be wrangled or corralled, you are welcome to beat them to make sure that they are doing what you need them to do. You cannot rescue them if they are kidnapped. You cannot shoot them in public because that becomes a big. I mean, arguably beating them is also a public nuisance, but you know, shooting them will cause a panic, so you can't shoot them. It's shit like this. You need to meet with the chief of police and figure out what you can and cannot do, so that we can get this ball rolling, and so that you guys
Yeah,
can
I
bring
agree
these
with
people out of the prison and make them productive members of society instead of
Basically, he
lingering
needs
and
to
loitering
meet
inside of
with
fucking Bolingbrook.
Cornwood and
I would
Derek.
actually ask that if somebody tries to like kidnap one of your lifers while out on the streets doing those activities, that you actually warn anybody that doing so is going to constitute harboring a fugitive, because they're in there for a capital level crime and that's a hut. And they probably, I know.
Yeah.
So I would
not-
warn them
yeah,
that
wrong on
harboring
that
a
one.
fugitive is a hut and to not fuck with that person.
That does not get used much. Yeah.
And Bobby, for the
actually,
last time, Bobby, you were found not guilty because the charge is worded stupid and poorly, not because you're a government employee.
Okay, they give me the radio back then. If they don't have
There
a
you go.
charge for it, they don't have a reason to not.
Well, you're not a
kept
government
misinterpreting
employee,
that
so you're not meant to
decision.
have it.
The reason I bring this up is because we've been denied essential resources that we can't afford otherwise, like radios. Now with
That
the
was the rule when this was
Yeah, those were the
decided. You were
terms.
yeah, but
given
things
nothing.
things
That's
have
the
changed
terms.
now. Things have changed. There's a huge influx of inmates. My guards need to be able to communicate with each other. Otherwise, the prison's gonna be overrun every 2 fucking minutes.
Listen, Carmine. I'll be happy to talk with you afterwards. I want to actually figure out how much your cost is to operate per person while you're up there, and how much that's actually setting you back.
Ooh.
And don't fucking lie to him.
Oh no, I'll just
guys
go
are
up there.
worried
I'll
about
spend an hour, a full hour. I don't care. I will
Okay.
cost average everything out. I don't give a shit.
If you guys are worried about
Okay.
the radios getting stolen, civilians can't even
Nice.
use them. So there's not really civilians can't even operate the encrypted channels. So there's like no really point. Even if we did get robbed, if somebody took it, they couldn't do anything.
See, I'm not opposed to you guys having those radios. The problem is you and your fat ass fingers. You keep accidentally talking on the main police frequency, and then they're like, they're like, oh my, they're like, oh my god, oh, Bobby Charles is disrupting us. They're like,
Better thank you for getting
You know
stuff
they
to
tried to get him for
Tetra.
obstruction
What's going
one
on,
time
Tetra?
for that?
Oh yeah,
Okay,
they call it. I think they call it.
I think that's fair.
How are you?
Go on,
The
go
other
on,
day,
Bobby.
this
Had the
son of a
pleasure
bitch's
of
fat
meeting
son of a bitch
Hetra
kept sitting on his damn
at TwitchCon.
radio, and his button.
Oh,
he
thank you,
kept pressing
Grumpy
his
Tree
button
Frog.
while farting.
Oh,
I ain't even
that's
joking.
okay, hold on.
crazy.
That's been like 6 times.
There is a backstory to that, and I was told about this. A guy named Crimbo abducted Bobby Charles and held him at gunpoint and made him fart into the radio.
Fucking
Wow.
Crimbo. Oh, that motherfucker.
Crimbo.
That makes sense. And actually, that explains
Gotta
it all.
find that
Okay.
son of a bitch.
But see, but what that spawned was I was personally approached by I think the assistant chief of police, and she was like, "Listen, we got to get these radios back." And I heard it from her first, and then I went and got their story. I was like, "Oh, so you were held at gunpoint and made to do that? That's fair." I think it's a bigger deal. I think the police are making a bigger deal than it actually is. I don't think even 30 seconds of uninterrupted flatulence is preventing them from doing their job, because they have an average arrest rate per shift of about 5 to 4 people. And Bobby
That's
Charles
so
farting
bad.
on radio
That
is not
is
making
so
that arrest
bad.
rate higher or lower.
So here's the issue. This is the concern. that has been brought to
Cordwood.
me.
Uh-oh.
It's not just the farting. I mean, that is an issue. But the other issue is the potential for. Okay, so backstory.
Shots fired over
Criminal
at
held a
Cordwood.
gun to you and said fart on the radio. Right, Bobby?
Yeah.
What is stopping somebody else from putting a gun to your head and saying, "Hey, relay to me exactly what the police are saying
I'd let
on
him
the
kill
radio at this exact
No,
time"?
no,
let
no,
him
no,
kill-
no, he will
Oh my
not. What
God.
are you? He's crazy.
No, I'm not
You
crazy.
know
I'd
what's
let him
funny
kill
about that? What's stopping someone from doing that to a cop already? I'm gonna
True.
put something on the table, okay? And I shouldn't put this on the table, but I'm gonna put this on the table. We have had police weapons and armaments cycle through our facility like crazy, okay? At least 5 PD guns. We don't know how it got there. We're completely oblivious to how it got there. We don't know where it went, but it was in our prison. So you obviously have a bigger problem inside your house, and you're worrying about the yard. Things that haven't even happened yet. Hypotheticals.
Okay, but
Congrats
I mean,
on
it's
getting
called being proactive, right? Like if
Well, you should be proactive with your fellow cops, Mr. Cornwall.
Come on, question
and on
for
top
you.
of that, I want
We're trying,
to add something to this, okay? We can get on police radios with civilian radios. It's an encryption code. The radio itself is not encrypted, so you're policing something that has a loophole to it.
no,
Are you trying to
Explain.
fix a problem that's not a problem?
Somebody get civilian radio. I'll demonstrate.
You can
Okay.
you can do it now, Cornwood. If you're clocked on duty, you have an encryption service.
Oh, you're saying that guards that are hired are able to bypass
Yes.
that encryption with civilian radio.
And
Yeah, so we
This-
haven't done it anyway.
these
Yeah.
hypotheticals we're being accused of.
Okay.
It's been 2 months, and not one time has it
Thank you,
ever
Lizzie.
happened.
Appreciate that.
No,
Thank you
well,
for
no,
the
So
sub.
this is never gonna not be an issue until they have their own radios. Basically, is
Correct.
That's what that.
But we're
I-
policing
I-
something that's not an issue.
So
It's never
here's-
happened.
Here's what I would propose. It's the doctors, right? Dr. Cantor have access to radio channel 10. Correct?
Yes, that's correct.
They do not have access to radio channel 1. Correct?
Yes, I believe so. We teach everyone not to use it.
Okay.
But they could listen to it if they wanted to.
Well, I'm under the impression that they cannot listen to radio channel 1.
Well, which one is it?
I believe we technically could. It is against our SOPs. You can get in trouble for it.
Do you have your
but I
radio
think,
on you right now?
I'm signed on as a city councilor, unfortunately, so I
Oof.
don't know if it. I can try.
Well, we'll
Say no,
we'll
I
try
can't.
we'll try afterwards. But what I would propose, if there is a way,
Chat, by
in
the
order
way,
to have
TJ getting
somebody's job
paid.
only
We
allow them
got
to
government money.
access
What's
certain
up?
channels, give them channels.
We just get paid for existing. No grinding. Oh my god, so
We'll
good.
never let up a.
Yeah, they're gonna keep hearing.
Yeah, why? Is
I
it
have no idea how much I make.
just,
I really don't
you know,
care
make it
either.
to where DLC can
I
only listen to
really
channel
don't
15.
care.
This vulnerability still exists. Even
I
if we
don't care how
implement
much
this
we make.
measure.
It's
It can
money
still
that I'm
kidnap cops,
passively
so it can
earning,
still happen.
and I'm not grinding
Sure,
for
but
it.
that's a separate issue. That ain't related to the DLC. I'm talking about the DLC.
Can you say nope? I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Okay. So it
Not
sounds
yet.
like
I'll
even
figure it
with
out
the
on
civilian
RP.
radio. You guys could technically do that if you wanted to. Which tells me, why the fuck not just sell you guys government radios?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. But I have a great idea. Because the police are notoriously awful at pooling their funds. At, working toward a common goal.
Okay.
That's something I learned in my first term. They were carried by Cletus over there, primarily in his ridiculous work hours and the way that he collected turbos and distributed them to the police fleet, or gave people loans so that they could buy their own cars. He's probably, and I'm not trying to suck Cletus's dick right now, but he's probably one of the only cops, as far as I'm aware, who actually gave and willingly their own money to better the police department. So I have an idea. Because they can't figure it out themselves. What you guys can do is you could pay $3,000 per radio from the police department, and they can donate that money to their police coffers so that they have a pool of money that they can draw on if they need to.
Okay, leeches. But I'll agree to that. Even though it's fucked
Love
up,
that.
I'll agree to it.
I want 10,000.
Are you
They-
serious? That is
they-
outrageous.
They don't have that much money. I am not opposed to charging them more than that, though, if you have a good reason for it.
Mr. Mayor, if we're gonna play the charge game, okay, they're gonna have to pay us $20,000 every time they want to talk to a HUD charge person.
Oh my god.
And if you
That's
want to
crazy.
talk to them,
Hold on
you
now.
release them from HUD and you let them out into your
You
purview.
want to charge speaking fees for life?
Yeah.
Oh,
hey,
charge
if you
speaking
want-
fees. A radio is a speaking fee.
Hey,
Yeah,
if you
exactly.
want-
Speaking fee for
It's a
speaking
one-time
fee.
Hold on.
cost, though.
Here.
Y'all have that
This
thing
fee for
forever.
service over
Hopefully.
here. All right, calm.
You wanna go corpo? We can go corpo too, buddy.
Okay, well, how about this? If y'all want us to keep sending people up to jail to justify your job, y'all gotta pay us a
Oh
commission.
no, we have lifers now. We don't.
Yeah, we have life.
I think 3,000 is fair for now. Will you guys build up your coffers? Do we have any opposition? I know that Dogtown is the primary purview of Alan Crane. Originally, our idea for it was that your staff would be a bit what's the word? I don't know how to put this nicely. Subhuman. It turns out that these subhumans are not around enough to do the job, which is why you guys have had to outsource and hire normal humans,
NPCs,
which I'm not opposed to. I will go ahead and say, because you guys are able to buy civilian radios and get on that frequency anyway and listen in and leak information if you want to, and I know you don't want to because I know that you are afraid of losing your job. I know that. I will
dance.
propose that we allow these gentlemen here, I use gentlemen very loosely, to buy government radios from the LSPD specifically, not the hospital, for $3,000. Okay, I guess there's a court case going on. Do we have anyone here that would necessarily not approve of that?
How much do they cost?
What's-
They cost $250.
What
so
up,
they make
Cletus?
an insane amount.
So, how do we fix the issue? Because if I take this and I take it back in that meeting room and I say this is the solution, the answer from every single person is going to be, that's not the issue. It's not about the money. It's about the potential for causing problems for us, right? That I
Sure.
just talked about.
That already
So-
exists.
So can we come up with a solution to if it is found that this occurs? What do I tell? Because that's what they're going to say. What do I go back to the team and say? Hey, if this occurs, then that means blank.
If this occurs, then that means that your guys' arrest rate will go from 4 people in 8 hours to 3, and that's a terrible, terrible fate.
God, no.
I
have a
don't know.
solution.
No, I'm saying if we
I
find
have
we find them leak information from the radio.
I have a middle ground.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that could
anything
just
like
be
that-
straight charge, could it not? I mean, you just deal with that on a case by case situation.
Destruction, that's true.
Would
Here's
they
the
lose
here's
their
the thing,
jobs?
Here's the thing, Cletus. They could literally already be doing that right now, and they could have been doing that for a month plus, if not
Sure.
longer than that.
I know,
Miss-
I
Miss-
understand
Miss-
that, but I need to
listen.
go back to my guys and I need to give them confidence in that.
Okay.
Hey, if this is occurring and they are caught doing it, verify.
I have a
100%,
suggestion.
they are going to lose their jobs.
Sure.
If I
Fuck
tell
is,
them that,
where's
only-
Pedro?
The only
I
way
have a
they'll get
suggestion.
confidence though is if they can personally vet and control every applicant and every hire for the DOC. That's
No,
like,
that will never
it's the
happen.
only
Yeah,
way.
will never happen.
that's council purview. Listen, Carmine, what's your idea?
Here's my suggestion. First of all, us helping criminals to get away from cops is not in our self-interest. So let's get that out the way.
Okay.
Second, I'm willing to work out a negotiation with the police force where every time anything like that ever happens,
So I think of it
we'll
to
be
Gifted
fully
Angel as
cooperative with
well.
you. We'll keep
Tier
you
1
in the
for
loop.
11.
You'll know about their punishments and everything. Well, you can, in that aspect, you can treat us like a branch of your police force. Only in the information
Information about what again?
about when this stuff happens. If a situation like this ever arises, we'll let cops know instantly.
Situation like what?
Okay.
Just
If
for posterity.
if a guard is kidnapped and we believe they're feeding information to criminals, we'll let the cops know instantly.
Okay, I can lay this out on the table right now. If you guys are ever caught leaking, and look, I genuinely don't think that there is a situation that if you were listening on the radio, it would be hard for you guys to make any substantial impact in any active police situation, even if you were listening to them. However, I would like to put this on the table. If you guys do that shit, you will be fired.
Okay.
I think and I'm saying this with such confidence because I know that you guys have not done that, and I know that that is not in your best interest to do that.
All right, that's all I need to hear.
I'm saying this because I've been approached by high command from LSPD with concerns about this, and it pisses me off because they're chasing ghosts because this shit has not happened and it will not happen so long as you guys are the barons of Dogtown.
Okay.
If in fact it's worse, I've had cops accuse me of that, but they can never cite the
By the way,
situation where that
So,
happened.
so here's what we're gonna do. Here's the game plan: is if there's ever a kidnapping that occurs and you believe that hey, they're likely, this is likely to have happened, or likely to be happening, then you let us know. 1, 2, the mayor just said it himself. If it ever occurs, and we can verify it 100% that it's actually happening, we have evidence of it, then y'all are gonna lose your jobs. And that's all I need to go back to them for, because I know it's the hot topic of the damn week. So,
Yep.
so if I go back with that, at least I have an answer for them. That's it.
Here's what I want. Okay.
You didn't call us fucking what?
I need a
Seriously?
good faith showing from you guys at Dogtown. I need you to go and get every single government radio that you currently have, and I need you to turn it into Cletus, and I need you to start afresh. And Cletus is going to be the person that you're going to be buying your radios from.
Oh, we don't have any. They were all stolen.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Why were they stolen?
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Well,
no, go on.
Hold on.
What were you saying?
Okay, you know what? Stolen radios were stolen. Okay,
Carmine
they got
forgot
robbed
to
off
close
a
the
cop.
armory.
So
Carmine forgot to close the armory.
it was already stolen. We just found it in our purview.
Okay, but we have a different armory now, so they can't even steal it.
Did y'all report it?
Oh, that's good.
But we have lockers now. Well, we have like a safe.
So,
well, I think once PD brass knows that you're
Hmm.
likely to have these radios, they will be more than happy to sit down with you and talk like SOPs and security concerns and stuff like that a bit more openly than they have all week.
Wait a second. Hold on.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So do you have any radios or not?
how many were
Okay.
stolen?
Hold on. If there's no radios, why is this even an issue?
What it's a future issue. They need to be able to communicate with each other, and they want to be able to communicate with each other without having to pay $2,000 every day to get a new radio to do it. And they're already being paid. I will be entirely transparent. I raised their pay as high as I could, which is their base state pay is $500. I raised it by 25%, so an extra $100. It was $625, whatever, and then fucking blah blah blah. That's not enough. It's going to be hard for them. That's why they need the radios. That's why we're going to set up this deal, because this solves two problems. One, they're able to communicate with each other effectively, and two, they are giving the police department money, which I know is a constant source of
I got my answer.
issue.
We're good.
Okay, and
So-
Barons of Dogtown, you understand that if you ever leak active police stuff on a radio channel, that you will be fired.
And,
That would have been
also,
the outcome regardless.
Every time that I've accidentally been on the PD radio channels, because every time I clock on duty, I'm automatically clicked onto that channel. So
Yep.
it was a complete accident, and then I always switch back.
Yep.
Then I'm always harassed by the police, and usually
yep.
7 units show up for an arrest.
Yep. Believe me, I know.
Hey, easy arrest. Bring that 3 to 4.
Yeah. No, seriously. This is why my quota system, specifically this week, does not have traffic citations, because I need them to start tackling serious crime and not sitting in Legion Square handing out speeding tickets or harassing you with 8-9 units.
A 10 Bobby is what my lawyers called it.
Not inaccurate. Okay. And that firing extends to any guard in Dogtown. So what we can do is, after this meeting, I mean, provided we don't have anyone who disagrees, of course, we should vote on this, I think. Does anyone think that, with all the information we have now, knowing that they are able to access that channel anyway with civilian radio, does anyone believe that they should not be able to buy them for $3,000 from Cletus Cornwood, a representative of the LSPD, that money will then be donated to the PD account, which I forget the number of, so that it can be used by high command or command in order to assist the LSPD in their daily functioning. Does anyone think that is a bad idea?
Let's make it 5 and we'll call it a day.
You got to be shitting me.
They buy them for $250.
What
just to
part
point
of
out,
we're
so he's already
broke don't
making
you
an unbelievably amount
understand?
of money.
All right, meet me in the middle. We'll do 4.
You buy it for $250. How much more money do you need?
Okay, $42.50. That way we get 4,000 profit. Good point.
We'll hash out the deal in private. It'll be above
No,
3K.
the deal needs to be
35.
above
Come on,
where
wait. We're gonna
All
be
right,
here all day.
We'll do
If you go
3.5.
busy.
We'll 3.5K. Okay.
Okay.
3.5K.
We gotta work
Okay.
plus 1 hour. We gotta work. Thanks. You gotta work plus 1 hour. Thank you so much, Corwood.
God, he
and
does
the
a Bailey,
buses.
He does a Bailey,
when we have something like that
We could
available
pay
to
for
us.
it ourselves if we could have the opportunity to buy an actual personal bus.
Prison
Pay
bus.
That's a John City developer question, not a council of
Okay,
question.
we'll ask John City then.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Damn him for the depth prison.
Yes, of course. Uh-huh.
Yep. Okay.
That's I think pretty sure that's all from us. We got a long row of
don't hit
people
the
out
gavel.
there.
Bobby and Carmen, I have one question for you. Where were you yesterday afternoon?
What the heck?
Oh, I was.
You look at
When
that.
I was
They're right in the
kidnapped and brought
prison.
into the prison at gunpoint. Where the
I was
fuck
out
were
with
you
my
two?
I was out with my missus.
I got a phone call. I'll catch you guys later, okay? Dogtown loves you.
I was out. Oh, yeah.
The door's locked.
What, so-
All right, Bobby, Carmine. All right, what are you guys gonna do in between this one and like next meeting at this point? Okay,
Hey,
Sorry,
don't
ask
leave
again,
yet, motherfucker. The treasurer asked you a question.
Bobby,
This is
come
the
on.
treasurer?
Yes.
I wanted
Yes.
Glenn to be the treasurer.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. What are you doing between this one and the next one? Who are you getting with? Who are you meeting with? I just want to make sure that if you leave this room, you know exactly the shit that you are charged to do, so we're not rehashing the same shit over at next meeting. What are you doing?
What are we? We're gonna go shoot inmates.
Nope.
There's
no.
Gonna go shoot all of them. Clear the
Incorrect.
house out.
I thought was a bad.
Who are you connecting
no,
with?
we're gonna go do the homework stuff. Boom.
Hey, what's your homework?
What's the homework?
gotta go talk to the chief of police about,
About?
the stuff.
And what's that stuff?
That the inmate.
Hey, let us out the prison and let us turn the city into dog world. I'm joking. I know what you told us to do.
Oh my God.
Well,
I
I need to hear you say it, and I get why TJ is doing this because he is not convinced that you know exactly what
We're
I've told you to do 3 times.
we're gonna go make a document
No, I'm not.
with the chief of police adhering to what he wants and adhering to what we want, and then we're gonna buy civilian radio. No, and then we're gonna
From
buy
who?
government radio. From
From
Clintus
who?
Corp
For how much?
for $3,500.
Sounds good. All right, you guys are free to go. I recommend not getting belligerent with Barrick when you guys are establishing your guys' mutual SOPs about how to handle these work release lifers. Okay.
All right. Well, you have a row of people out there who are gonna complain and curse our names because of this new
They
definition.
might
So
kidnap
good luck
us,
with
by
that.
the way, so pay attention.
Yeah.
We're not the
If
bad
they
guys.
have a
We're
radio
just
that's not registered to my
messengers.
serial, then we seize it, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Hi.
TJ is doubting them 100%. They have no idea what the fuck they're doing.
We cool for like a 5-minute break.
Sure.
Oh yeah, I need
Yeah,
that.
that one drained
That
me.
was a lot.
Yeah, that was a heavy one.
It's a long DLC episode.
Hey,
Oh, hey.
hey, hold
that
on,
that
gentlemen,
happens
ladies.
every other meeting, so just get used to it.
Chatterbox, do not.
That is not uncommon.
Listen,
I've been
Chatterbox.
quite
Is that Tessa?
consuming enormous amounts of espresso.
Good
I
idea.
was expecting it because of the radio stuff all week.
Hey, how
Oh,
do you
yeah.
how do y'all feel about Tuesdays, by the way, instead of Thursdays?
Tuesdays work perfectly for me, mate. So that's Kushti.
Okay.
Yeah, I might be close in a few days, but I should make it work.
Okay.
I'm good
all
with
right,
it.
good.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, that's
Feel
the
bad
next one
giving
we
them
gotta talk
plugs.
to.
Oh yeah, Chatter.
I think I charged Chatterbox with like 20 or 30 accounts of adoption fraud at some point.
Holy fuck. Oh
And I
my
kept-
god, no wonder he's worried about Dad.
Well, hell, I kept telling him, I said, Chatterbox, I'm going to charge you. And he kept saying, do it. And I said, Chatterbox, I don't want to have to do this. And he'd say, okay, that was 10 counts. And I'd say, no, that was 6. I counted. Stop trying to run the score.
Fuck, it sounds like
So-
you just did your job. But I
Classic.
guess probably regrets it now though.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'll be. I mean, if I was to use my discretion without any sort of influence on his part, I wouldn't have charged him with all them. So if it's, I mean, if I have any say in maybe like some kind of a I mean, I guess it wouldn't be an expungement, right? But like some kind of something like that for him to get rid of some of his charges.
We've never
Yeah, like a
discussed
debt
it, but
relief.
It's worth a try, yeah.
Yeah, I'd be. I mean, I'd be willing to speak on his behalf.
Here's and I know Max and Siobhan are not here. Here's my one concern with some of this, right? Is if we allow special cases, and I believe me, I'm a fucking love chatter, right? If we allow one, does that open a door for all the other ones on top of it?
Nah, I see what you mean. It is a
Yeah.
big discussion.
I think it's a slippery slope
Uh-huh.
that we can.
Fuck! I did the Bailey.
I mean, it has to be on a case by case basis. There has to be.
I think it would have to be handled as an exceptionally
Yeah.
unique pardon, if anything.
Yeah, it'll be like a
because
pardon where they bring some
the
Fuck.
set of people. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm not against it. It is
He's
very
bringing out my Bailey, man. Ah! I'm
I think it's
hearing it and I'm
unlikely that there'll
reacting
ever
to it.
be a case of like a stacking of charges to that degree, so I think there's some merit to
Yeah.
that
No, that's understandable. Mhm.
on a legal unprecedented legal front.
Alright, I'm gonna enjoy this break here for a second.
Yeah, I think so as well. Chat, give me a second. I'm gonna go to this restroom and grab some water. What up? Oh god, that was so bad even. What up?
believe.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay. There we go. Had to go grab a drink. I'm using the phone real quick.
No, you're good.
I don't think so. I feel.
He tried to make me go to jail. He was trying to set me up. He was egging me on the head. Calling me names.
Hello?
Tessa?
TJ?
Hey, Tessa.
What? Okay, I feel like we both have the same question.
What are you doing here?
Yeah.
Well, I'm now the city treasurer.
Huh. I'm a clown.
Times have
How
clearly changed.
Tables have tabled.
The turns have tabled? Yeah. That's quite the 180, huh?
Yeah. Well, to be honest with you, I've always kind of been a clown, like just more so in like an honorary sort of capacity, because I'm clown mom and Chatty and, well, initially it was Chatty and Bon Bon, but then I kind of just mommed everybody in the clowns on accident.
Oh.
And then I got makeup, so I was like, I'm gonna just be a clown. So now my clown name is Boo Boo because I'm always hurt.
Fair. Does that mean did you adopt them all? Adoption fraud.
Not really.
We're getting
not
Tessa for
like,
adoption fraud.
In a legal capacity, but I do give them like, motherly advice here and there.
Hey, fair enough.
I give them guidance where they might need it.
And God
Like
forbid
right
that they
now.
need it. But what's happening now?
Right now, we're about to have Chatty go in and plead his case for his incredible debt.
Mm-hmm.
Not too sure how it's gonna go, but worth trying at least.
Well, we'll listen to it. I was thinking back to the text message you sent me the other day about the smiley face.
Yeah.
And how you smiley ID'd me.
Mhm.
You know that phone went through 3 different people, right?
Hello.
Yeah.
You did?
I had a suspicion. I figured, there was, I don't think the same person that did the Mr. Terrorist stuff, was the same person texting me the second time.
I don't think I texted you. No, I did. I told you where to get those things, right? I think I did.
I don't remember. It's been so long, honestly.
It has been a bit. I don't know why
But
that
I
just stuck
figured
out to me.
It was more than one person claiming to be that guy.
Yeah, there was
I got a tattoo on my face because I was a rapper.
Any guess on the other 2? It doesn't exist anymore, so I'm,
Not all of them. Most of them.
I mean, to be honest, not really.
All right.
That too. Yeah. Hey, Archie.
Okay.
Good.
All right.
Um.
So how much is he actually in debt?
Good. We gotta get back to it. We're kind of late.
I think
Tessa.
something like 1 point something million.
Yep. Come on.
It's bad.
Okay.
can't.
Hey, Jacob.
Man. I can't. I'm not
Excuse me.
lucky for you and Kirk.
Nice flower.
You're getting paid
Thank you.
5,000 for filming this, by the way. Are you able to get a recording to Ursula Leichenberg? You know her?
I gotta take a nap. I'm fucked.
Oh, okay.
Tessa, can I buy one of those sunflowers?
I mean, you could buy this one if you want.
Okay. How long is it gonna last before it,
I don't
wilts?
know.
Okay.
They don't. They're not too.
It
too
might
good once
wilt
you pull them
after a
out.
while,
Yeah,
I'm
they
not
wilt
sure.
a little bit. Yeah.
Will it wilt in
Where,
like
It wilts
10
pretty
days?
quickly.
Why do I feel like
yes,
you
yes,
can
it
stand
will.
my
behind
FO? There we go. There's my FOV. I felt so off.
You guys are the people. I represent the people. Therefore, we should stand together. Over here.
Daddy.
Sorry. Oh yeah. Sorry. My bad. I didn't go to college.
So my wife has already heard some of this briefly. You guys are here for Chatterbox's exorbitant debt, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, that is
what is your
correct.
debt at currently, Chatty?
$1.3 million.
Holy fuck.
So
Oh boy.
the way
Yikes.
that this normally works is in order to when we establish the pardoning
Yikes.
powers of the mayor's office, which are
Yikes.
it's more accurate to call them the pardoning powers of the Council of Eight, because what happens is, for example, someone will plead not guilty, they will appeal that case, and depending on the result of that case, they will then be brought forth by me if they approach me in order to have a pardon hearing. And anyone on the Council of Eight who is impartial to the whole thing, except for me, because by bringing someone forward for a pardon, the mayor is essentially saying, hey, I'm advocating for this person, so they're an automatic yes on that pardon. Everyone else needs to be impartial, and then we establish our availability, and then we set the time and date, blah blah blah. Right now, Chatterbox is a special case because his rights were you guys ever meet Justin Kidd? I know Cantor probably has.
Yes, man.
Nope.
I have not. I have on Bailey though. I dealt with him on Bailey.
Chatterbox has an affliction where he will always plead guilty. Am I correct, Jagger?
Well, they say it's good if I do it. I'd be bad if I didn't plead guilty. Then I'll get in trouble.
Okay. I got you.
I think. Do you mind if I speak?
Yeah, please go ahead.
So I've had, extensive
372
experience dealing with the
hours.
clowns, PD capacity and whatnot. In my experience, they're very naive. They can be. Oh, there's a dog somewhere. They can be talked into things. They can be coerced. They can be convinced of certain.
I didn't go to
Sorry,
college.
Sorry.
I said they
Yeah.
dog. Oh,
There's a
damn.
dog outside. It's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Sorry.
It's okay. Just keep going. Just keep going. Fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, you can't do anything about that dog outside and shit.
I know that dog loud as hell, like Cujo. Rawr.
Yeah, he sounds like a real big dog. So anyway, they can be coerced into a lot of things, and they don't necessarily always plead guilty, but they can be convinced too.
Okay.
And a lot of the time, they will also offer up more charges on top of what they have been provided by the police. They make we call it snitting in the clowns.
Yeah,
What is-
Cornwood,
what is-
am I
what is-
good at snitting?
What is snitting?
I tell on everybody and I'll set them up. So if I did something bad, they'll be like, "Well, we gotta like get everybody," and then I'll help because I'm a good guy. So I'll yuck every clown over so they go to jail too for doing something bad.
Or I
Okay.
could snitch on Gigi's whereabouts of their meth lab from like 6 years ago.
Yeah,
I don't know if they're still there though.
The whole point the whole reason we're going over this right now is because there was I don't know, it was like a week or 2 weeks of while the adoption fraud charge was active, Chatterbox here was charged 30 times, I think, with adoption fraud, roughly.
It was a lot.
And Alan approached me last night and said, "Hey, normally someone has to plead not guilty in order to qualify for the Council of Eight pardoning. However, he wants to make an exception in Chatterbox's case so that we are able to address the issue of the for lack of a better word, aggressive and dubious police work in order to what's the word to refund him all of the money that was charged courtesy of the adoption fraud charges he copped courtesy of his poor decision making.
I starved to death at least 14 times.
Oh my god.
Well, so from a legal standpoint,
food in this damn city.
from a legal
seen it.
standpoint, I think that there is a basis for an unprecedented exception, given the unlikelihood that this would ever happen again. This level of stacking, so
Right.
I think it's fine.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, look, hold on. I gotta speak up here, because I'm
Okay.
the one who charged his ass with a hell of a lot of them. Okay.
That's my boy.
All right. So A, my police work wasn't dubious. Okay. B, it wasn't a stack. All right. And 3, he was asking for it. All right. I multiple times told him, you do not want me to charge you with this. Okay.
But you said
And-
it'd be funny.
No, I agreed it
Oh.
would be funny.
Yeah,
Okay?
and I
and
like funny
you
stuff.
said, hold on, and you said, how many times did you say, oh, I think that was 10, and you individually counted it? In fact, Siobhan was there
Yeah,
on one of the occasions, and she videoed it, I believe, or was that somebody else?
yeah, I did all that stuff that he's saying.
Oh yeah, I did
Savon, do you have
video
a
one
mask,
of
by the way?
those.
Yeah. So,
Ah.
if anything, okay, just to stand up for myself here, all right, when we say dubious, all right, I counted individually exactly how many it was, and I brought him down many times, all right?
Okay.
Now, to that point,
Yo, what's up, 4 a.m.
I
Hal?
do believe
Hello, hello.
that if it wasn't for Chatterbox's own very clear, request for me to charge him, I wouldn't have charged him on my own accord. So,
Right.
I mean, I would vote against it. However, I got to stand up for my own police work. All right.
Okay. Sorry.
Mhm.
It's good to get the full scope. So with the advent of the debtor's prison, coupled with Jagger's misunderstanding of
Hey,
his well-being, Alan is going to probably schedule a pardon hearing for him, despite the normal process not being possible, because he did plead guilty to all of those charges. And I just wanted to bring them in here real quick so that everyone knew that was coming. And he put on a suit and looked real nice, and I didn't want him to waste that.
Oh, you look
I got
great,
my bag.
Daddy.
I got my bag too, just in case I gotta flee the city. I packed a bag just in case you guys
Okay.
just told me to go
Okay,
yuck
we're gonna
myself.
make sure that doesn't happen.
How many adoptions were there again? Going with?
Wasn't it like 15 or 20?
It's not
speak
gonna
up?
be good. Speak up! Going on! Speak up!
Oh shit. Okay, I didn't know y'all could hear me.
He has 15.
Yeah,
15.
it was a hell of a
Oh
lot.
my
I couldn't go
God.
count individually, but yeah, it was about
All right,
15.
so it's 15. They're what, 60 or 50,000 piece?
It was 60,000
60.
each.
All right.
Yeah, like I said,
Was that-
truthfully, I wouldn't have charged him, if it wasn't for, but
Right.
I would speak on his behalf for getting it expunged,
Sure.
All right.
pardoned or
Okay.
whatever.
So you have roughly about 400,000 kind of outstanding outside of that.
Uh huh.
It at least makes it a lot easier for him to get out of town. That sounds great, honestly. It's a good idea.
It was Alan's idea, for the record. Okay.
Okay.
Do the clowns have any other things they would like to bring up to the council today?
Yeah. What about that? What about that mime thing you promised?
I mean, the mimes are currently being registered. It's actually on this week's quota. The police force gets 10 quota points for registering a mime on the mime registry.
It's true. There's at least one register.
Really?
So it is,
All right.
it is
Yep.
a real
All
thing.
right. All right. Okay. So
So how
it
do we
is
get him
true
to work
that
off the
if a mime
400?
is
Not like work it off,
registered,
but like
we
how
can't
do you
him
get
on the
it?
charge, right?
Is that very conscious about like
Right.
everyone
Alright.
possibly being able to use this
How
type
much
of
does
thing?
Chatterbox still owe?
So
15 times 60,000 is 900,000. So minus 900,000 on his current debt. it sounds like we're all in agreement for his pardoning right now. I don't think I have the power to refund his cash.
So I gotta wait. I gotta wait a while.
Yeah, so Alan's gonna. I
Oh,
mean,
yuck.
he's sick today. I will let him know what happened in this
Oh.
meeting, and then we can work on getting it scheduled probably tonight. Or we can start working on scheduling tonight, and then probably sometime this week we will be able to meet because it seems pretty clear cut and no frills.
So I just gotta try not to go to jail this week for sure.
No, you can. You. I mean, ideally, and Cantor's right. Ideally, you do not break the law. But I know your nature.
In general, yeah.
I don't know. I'm not good at things. I make mistakes.
Hey, I'm
it's
here.
okay,
They won't
it
catch us.
happens.
I will say someone said it. I think it was Corbin. Is that this is or maybe it was Murphy. This isn't an expungement. It's a pardon. So you could do anything right now, and this pertains to those adoption fraud charges. So anything you do now or tomorrow or the next day does not have any bearing on the actual
no,
pardon.
what I'm saying is though, it's like if I do something now though, I'm basically held until trial, right?
Oh right, yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to. Okay.
Yeah, so be careful.
We'll try to we'll try to keep it. We'll try to speed up the process.
I don't have an RPG. What the fuck?
Kirk's gonna get a gun. He said if any cops pull me over, he's gonna shoot him. I don't want him to do that.
Oh my god.
Gangster.
Snitting.
That sounds
He'll
like
do
Kirk.
that, too.
Yeah, that he
You can get an
will,
RPG too.
Yeah,
All the
that's
clowns
not
are
true.
all the clowns are going crazy right now. You guys gotta help me. You help me, I can help you.
Okay, what do you need help with?
I will help
Chatterbox?
you.
Make as fast as I get it, as fast as you pardon that $900,000, the fast I can control the clowns again. If I go to jail, they don't follow my rules anymore.
Okay,
Out the
so
window.
Leadership
question,
vacuum,
Max.
Yep.
Who basically decides how quickly he can get a pardon here?
So I just need to tell Alan how our reception was and that we are ready to move on to the scheduling. In fact, I could go a step further and say that I know he wants this to happen. So right now we can actually probably just set a fucking date for it.
Sure.
Could we do it as early as tomorrow?
I'd be there. I'd make it happen.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be there to
available
speak on his
tomorrow.
behalf as well. I think it's only
Perfect.
appropriate since I was the officer who charged, not all of them, but a good amount of them.
Thanks, Yuckwood.
You wait for
you
pardon
might be
process. You could be there, but
I'm
you're
not sure if I
convicted,
can
so you
be
have
there.
to recuse. But
But
it
we
might
will
be
keep
helpful
your
for you to
information in mind.
speak.
Absolutely. Mhm.
Actually, you know what? We have the power to do this right now.
Uh-huh.
I'm fine with it.
Really?
Yeah.
If Crane is okay with it.
He let me read his messages for you guys, just so that you know I'm not bamboozling you.
Okay.
Also, before we
I
leave,
mean, that's the impression I got when he was at the PD meeting last night as well. So just as a
Yeah, okay. If Crane disagrees, he can always say we have to still take it to a pardon meeting, but I'm okay with trying to decide now.
He said 18 hours ago, I told Chatterbox we would discuss pardoning, absolving him of the 20 times adoption fraud. It's 15 because it's literally 900K in debt and that the PD just charged him for the lulz. He
was
said
funny.
It was
some of
pretty
them
funny.
were like embarrassingly bad. They just charged him because he pleads guilty to everything.
Oh boy.
He says, I think this is a rare case where we should consider just wiping them because PD big dumb. I don't agree with that. Like, and then I said, because he's gonna kill me and my wife for this debtor prison happening. So giving him a full pardon would be cool.
Oh boy.
And
would've happened.
Crane said, like when your wife charged Chatterbox $25 million for every time he hit the gavel.
It was 50 million, not 25.
Best yucking
what the
judge.
hell?
Best yucking judge right there. That's my judge.
And I said based.
You tested me.
I mean, look, the bottom line is this: you got to account for the times, okay? And sometimes different times.
Is Solomon
call
gonna
for,
talk?
You know,
I've
changing
heard
your
Vlad say like 2
methodology, how you do
lines all
things,
day.
and it's very clear that how the clowns operate.
Oh no,
in the
Solly!
past is they rack that shit up and they do what they can to get all the way up there. But
He's
however,
sleepy.
now, it comes at a
hard.
cost. Yeah,
It's hard to survive in debt. I ain't gonna lie. It's really hard.
yeah, it's hard. It's hard to get up.
Yeah.
So-
Murphy.
Yep. Very hard
Murphy,
to get up.
you can unbill, right?
You can only do it in a very short period of time. You would have to
Yeah,
do
have to be,
judge
like,
pay
immediately. It has to be judicial pay.
yeah, so But just as a legal perspective on this,
17 hours? Chat, I'm on the same thing, and I flew 5 hours, and I drove for another 2 on top of it. I've been traveling for 7 hours. I woke up at 4:30.
An unusual ex post facto punishment.
Don't want to hear
for
shit.
These particular crimes of Chatterbox.
And as explained too, it just takes money out of the state account to subsidize the debts, so it fucks us unnecessarily as well. So I think there's plenty of reasons to agree to that.
Good fucking points, guys.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Are you able to give him the 900K back right now, Murphy?
Like I said, I'm not a judge. I said this earlier, so I can't do any of the judge stuff
Adams
anymore.
is downstairs doing the court case. He could do it.
There is a court case, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, before we continue with that, does anyone have anything that they would like to say about potentially not doing this for Jagger Girardi, aka Chatterbox?
I just have a few points actually, real quick.
Sure.
Not for or against either way. I guess I can be persuaded. So the one thing that
Don't
the one thing
forget,
that
TJ, I kidnapped the doctor for you, man.
yes,
Okay. We don't
yes,
got time for that.
that was a long time ago. Thank you.
Yuck. Oh, yuck. Okay.
That
My
that
bad,
was
my
a
bad.
very long time ago, Chatter. I have changed my ways. Thank you.
Poor boy. Man, come on.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Listen, here's I gotta do my due diligence with it for both sides. So because if we're doing 900,000, all right, that's fine. Is that the first decision or is it the entirety of 1.3? Okay, so obviously 400 outstanding.
900K only, I think.
Okay.
Because we're only going to be pardoning the adoption fraud.
All right, fair. So it's not the entirety absolving all of his debt.
Correct.
All right. So the second part
Unless
to
you're
that is
open to that.
We are not.
all right, fair enough. Just wanted to make sure on that part too. The second part is what happens to the next person that wants to come here and do this too?
For adoption fraud?
Yeah.
So I have something to say about that. I think that's a good
Yeah.
question, but also this is it's an extraneous circumstance, right? Where you have a charge that was added through legislation that has since been removed. It didn't even last for one whole term. It's something that requires next to no evidence, right? It was, to be fair, an egregious amount of fines. I think this is just one of them situations that is, it ain't ever going to happen again.
No, that's entirely fair with that. And so I'm just, if it comes out there, second part to that, and Cornwood, you can hate me on this one, but I got to ask it anyway. How much do you make out of each one of those? You personally?
So what happens is there's a 15%. Actually, now we make almost nothing. And for the majority of those.
Hold on. To clarify, TJ, they don't make commission anymore.
Yeah, we don't make commission.
But
Did you do it when they were happening?
Yeah, I think he did.
Okay.
No, not all of them. I
Okay.
did make commission off of, I think, the initial charge. I think it was the first time, but it's capped at $15,000 in commission. So even if you charge somebody for $500,000, you'd only make 15. So this isn't like some kind of bullshit abuse of taking advantage of commission or something like that either.
Okay, so you would say you only made $15,000 in commission off this when it happened.
I don't remember the exact number. It might have been like one time. Might have been like it might have been like 2 of them, right? But my point is, it wasn't 15% of the total adoption frauds that I charged him with.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I think it was like 13 something one time. I don't remember.
Here's why I'm
back
out with
to
this.
the question at hand with the whole charge and everything and pardons and whatnot. Like where are we putting the red line? Like how many edge cases can there be like this? Like 5, 10, 15? What is it?
Well, if
I
they're
think this is
not
the
happening
edge
off
case
that,
unless there's
yeah.
something very specific.
If they're
Well,
not
the
happening
question was,
often,
like if more people are going to come and ask for pardons, like are we talking about one?
Let's just be
one
clear
time?
that let's just be clear that his situation is a unique one because of the circumstances surrounding it, and that we as the council, unless their situation is very similar to Jagger's here, we probably would not be willing to hear it. I mean, I wouldn't really be willing to hear
That's what I wanted to know, because like, yeah, I don't think everyone who got one count of it should be getting heard. Like,
agreed.
So my end point with that, Cornboy, would be if that's the case and you're standing up here for him, that in theory you should be paying 15 grand restitution back to the state.
Okay, well now you're gonna make me do math. All right, now I'm going.
Oh no, not math.
Hey, I'll pay that shit back. I don't give a damn.
Pay to me.
I'm just putting it out there that if you made money off of it and we're now refunding back.
I think that's legitimate. Give me just a moment here. Let's see if I can do the math here on exactly how much I would have made. Because we can figure that out. We have incidents. We have who processed them and who didn't process them, whatnot.
while that's going on,
that can be done later. It doesn't have to be now. Yeah.
Yeah. With everything TJ has asked, do we have anyone that has any other concerns or questions about having all 15 of those adoption frauds stricken from Jagger's record and having him full refunded $900,000 for it?
I'm not against it.
Not against it.
Okay. So while Cornwood figures out the math and stuff, I am going. And Murphy made the best point, I think, here. It is ex post facto with the debtor's prison.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go try and grab Norman so that we can have that given back to him.
I also have something.
Okay, thanks.
Well, hold on until I get back.
Oh shit.
Well, actually, is this your performance, Mr. Ratchet?
Chatter, can you keep my 5-year history out of this, please? Thank you.
Sorry, I forget,
Yeah,
man. See, I'm not smart.
Hey, I do have a question here.
This shit go hard.
Yeah.
You gotta reduce.
Do we have any way of adding the adoption fraud charge back to the MDT in order for me to be able to search for that charge?
Crane thing.
Cletus, do you one better. Don't search for the charge. Search by his ID in criminal for the 1260. Search you as the arresting officer. And
yeah, I did that first, but
there's 5 adoption fraud charges there from you there.
Yeah, but let me see.
Those were all after the those
ACMP.
5, the dates. I just checked the dates with the police continuity plan for when the commission
where's the
was
adoption
removed for you guys. You didn't get commission on any of those.
Teller report. I don't know. I don't think I have Teller's reports. I don't think I can do that.
Somebody else charged him the first time. Chatterbox, who charged you this first time?
I think it was Bayweather.
Oh shit, it was Bay. That's right. Bay charged. So I didn't even get commission, I guess. I could have sworn maybe.
That's not good.
By the way,
Next to joyriding.
congratulations, Chatterbox.
Thank
Wait,
you.
what? Above
Just gotta
first
figure
degree.
out how to stay out of debt.
Oh yeah, I can't click on it.
I can think of someone who's going to be very happy to hear this.
I got fired from Senior Buns. Can you believe that?
You got fired from Senior Buns?
Yep. Every station
Yeah,
they put me on, I
the
did something wrong.
PD used to be able. Well, I'm sure I could do it on my
It's not your week,
on
is
my
it?
judge, but
No.
I can't actually see all actual charges.
Well, hopefully this is the turning
in
point,
profiles and
right?
reports and shit. I'm not able to see them.
Yeah, maybe Kirk's drug empire might be the way to go.
Yeah, I mean, pharmacies are usually profitable businesses. You know.
So you say something about farm? Oh, my God! Cornwood Family Farms, Cornwood.
Yeah, Cornwood Family Farms got to
Can
come
I
to
get a
Los
job?
Santos.
Yeah, no, I can't look at it.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you know how to farm,
Yeah,
I'm gonna need
Jim was
employees.
taught me how to grow weed a long time ago.
Dog is
No, we don't
streaming?
want marijuana. We
Yes,
want
I know. Hello, hi.
Magic mushrooms.
Organic vegetable.
No, we want like corn and like corn related products and accessories.
Corn? Oh, is that why they call you Corn Dog? Oh, got it.
Uh-huh.
God, stop doing the Bailey, motherfucker.
Am I allowed to eat the corn if I get hungry?
As long as you eat the corn the long way.
Okay.
It's either the long way or the wrong way.
Okay, all right.
They said Bayweather was the one who did it?
Grilled corn on the cob.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Bayweather. It was a long time ago.
All right.
Actually,
Yeah.
perfect weather right now for some grilled corn on the cob.
Oh, Jet.
I agree.
Does sound nice.
Ursula.
I find Ursula.
Nice.
Hi, Ursula.
Hi.
I was trying to.
Hello.
When did you guys start, or have you started?
We're about like an hour and 20 minutes deep.
Okay.
Hour 20.
Chatterbox, sorry.
Hey,
I'm
Jacob,
sorry.
can you give me the footage so I can post it up?
6104.
Hold on.
Three.
Hold on.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
6, 1, 0, 4.
Okay, you go a little faster than that.
3, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, hold on.
So what?
And you're 100. Can you?
Is that your bank account?
Yes. Hey, are you
Okay,
able
well,
to?
That's
what?
recorded, and this is gonna be public.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm taking donations.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
There you go.
So.
Well, I'm not that far
Hopefully he's
yet.
able to
I'm doing the
like,
worst.
you know, as part
Adam
of
said
this,
he would take care of it.
try
He's on
to
bench
get some
trial, I'm pretty sure, but I think
some
he will be able
fundraising
to
for
take care of it
400K.
soon.
Hopefully he's able to get
What
like
the
some funds
recording-
raised for that. That'd be really good.
Take
RP if you
note
could.
That Mr. Chatterbox here, aka Jagger Girardi, has been afforded restitution.
Yeah, thank you.
Congratulations, Chatty.
I
You
will.
deserve
I will
it.
call off the
Deserved.
clown mob. There will be no
Please do.
attacks on City Hall from today on.
Allegedly.
I do have a
Great.
request from the council on Chatter's behalf.
Sure.
I've made a beautiful song for all of you, and if it
Oh.
rocks your socks off, if you can continue to wipe the rest of Chatterbox's debt, for
Hey,
thou
Mr.
shalt
Ratchet,
not
don't
know
make me
what he
change my
do.
mind.
Well, I'll make a good song. Are you ready, guys?
Oh God.
Okay.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it, Mr. Ratchet. Come on, man.
Here we go.
Clown beat.
My name is Chatter. I'm trying to help. Oh wait, I fucked it up. Yeah, well, I'm gonna do it anyway. Chatterbox is a good ass man. Mr. Cornwood, he got the plan. You hungry? I'll feed you. Everyone listen. Chatterbox didn't even do it. I'm not lying. We might be missing. We might be running. We might get in trouble. But listen, I'm not lying. He might have a gun and he might have a Glock. But when he pulls it, he don't ever shoot at the cops. I swear to God, we'll behave. Mr. Motherfucking Mayor, please let Chatter off the hook. He the man. I swear, I'm not Mr. Hook. I'm not a rapper. I'm a clown. And he ain't in debt. He should be set free. Yeah, that's all I got, motherfucker. I didn't ready.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
That was, that was awesome. That was great.
Yeah, motherfucker, appreciate it.
Oh my God.
Anything else, Mr. Chatterbox? Anything you'd like to say to the Council of Eight?
Yeah, I wanna show my greatest appreciation. I was really upset yesterday because I thought I was going to prison forever. Kirk has been forming an army and it was gonna get really bad on my behalf, but I didn't ask him to do it. But now that this is happening, I can restore faith in clown kind, and no terrorist attacks will happen from today on.
God bless
Cool.
you, Chatty. Thank
Wait,
you.
Because
hold on.
they
So Kirk,
100% were gonna
They
happen.
weren't gonna happen to
Okay.
begin with.
wait,
Yeah,
hold on. Wait one
that
second.
was-
So
I think
Kirk is
allegedly?
conspiring.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Um,
recording or
joke.
what?
It was a-
I think
That
I
sounds
yucked
like
up.
hearsay.
I think I yucked up again.
That was a joke.
Okay.
Very funny clown joke. I'll let you guys up. Come on.
It was mini phone, and then he went and kidnapped the cop at the hospital. It was his plan.
Jenny!
He's already in jail. Who cares?
Bye, clowns.
Thank you, everybody.
Appreciate you guys.
Okay.
Bye.
Love you all.
Have a good one, y'all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess 226.
Okay.
So I didn't. I guess I didn't make any money off of the any of the adoption charges. I
Okay.
can't find one that I made money.
I mean, here's my other thought with it, because I don't want to like, you know, I'm not trying to be a stickler or a dick about it, but you know, in technicality, if you made money off it and you're trying to absolve it, then should be paying that back.
No, I think you're right. I'm just saying. Yeah, look, I looked at it and I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. I guess I mean I can't find one. I think it was somebody else. So I think it was bad.
Okay. Now we move on to the meat and potatoes of the meeting. We are going to. So the way that this typically worked in the last council is we went from my left, and it is an opportunity for every member of the council to present legislation they think would be beneficial to the city. So I will send it to Mr. TJ Walker, the new treasurer. Do you have anything that you would like to present today to the Council of Eight?
In formal writing, unfortunately, not quite. In concept, yes. Apologies, I was more or less. Yeah.
I mean, this is already kind of an unorthodox meeting.
Yeah.
what are the concepts here? Actually, you know what? No, we shouldn't discuss. I mean, you seem like a very articulate person, so we might be here for several hours as we hash it all out. We will keep the ball rolling so that we aren't here for 4 hours like was potentially the case. That was the case for us when we first got started because we were hammering everything out. Mr. Solomon Walker, do you have anything that you would like to present to the Council of Eight?
Not just I've got some questions. Again, obviously, this is probably not going just for myself. There's a few of us here who this is our first council meeting, so I have a few questions on generalities. I don't know if this is necessarily the right time. So this is very much me asking you if we can ask questions just in general about how things work and how things have been working in the past. I mean, for one, obviously this is your second term, so I would love to know what is going to be the direction for your second term in terms of what you're hoping to achieve with the economy, with legislation, etc. I would also, if it was possible, if we can get an update on one of the questions I get a lot now as deputy mayor is about business licenses, and obviously at the moment I feel like I can't really give anyone an answer. So if there's anything you can share with us, so that when people inevitably ask me, as they have been, I have something more concrete to go on other than let me have my first meeting and then I can get back to you. So really my questions are, one, business licenses, where are we with those right now, and what's the process going forward? Number two,
never.
In general,
we're never a waffler either.
State account, where are we with that?
Doesn't do any of them.
Moving in with that, what is the direction of the economy moving forward? I think for now those are both pretty big topics, so I think I'll leave with just those two for now, and I'm sure I'll have more questions as we go.
So as far as business licenses go, that was a duty that I expected that I would immediately have to do and that I was prepared to do. Unfortunately, we have not been given the ability to even create a business, to give it the base the base attributes that would make them able to function as a business. My wife and I have gone over probably 30 plus business proposals.
You can see it in the report section. If you look at business proposal submissions, you can see the full list. Everybody is tracked there.
And we've got ones that are approved and denied, and some we haven't even gone over yet. And part of the reason I haven't gone over them yet is because I haven't heard any word from the state that we will have the base functionality that we need to actually make them happen. So what you can tell them is I've been getting pounded doggy style by the state for 3 months, and I've had to field the question of, hey, where are businesses quite a few times, and I don't mind fielding it, and it feels bad because I have to tell these people who have great ideas, legitimate. Like for example, Winsong has an idea for a used furniture store, which is fucking amazing. Tons of good ideas that could be happening right now that are currently on hold because the efforts to reestablish Los Santos to its former glory is being directed elsewhere right now. There is a glimmer of hope, I will say, in the new real estate
Candyland,
which tells me that they might soon be working on things relevant
Candyland.
to
Approve it right now.
Businesses and business licenses. I can also disclose that
what's up, Anno?
A lot of us here have been in and out of Los Santos for many years. We're familiar with the actual
we're approving Candyland.
We're familiar with how businesses used to work. In the future, whenever the capability arrives, there's going to be, as far as I'm aware, 3 different tiers of businesses. There is going to be a tier of business license that will be given to felons that will pertain specifically to stuff that a felon would realistically have. Like, for example, a record label would be in this tier of businesses for these felons. It would be the easiest one to get. It would be the least profitable, the least. Who the fuck is at the door? That's pretty much all I know about businesses right now. And I have been asking for several months, and it just simply has not come. So at the very least, you can send people my way, Solomon, and I will speak with them for you.
I mean, I don't know if that's the stance we're on. I've got no problem fielding the question. I've got no problem. If anything, if that's the case, if things are being held up by something completely outside of your control, of the council's control, I don't want people going, oh, my fucking license been held up. It's all Max's fault. Fucking isn't.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't want to send them to you because they shouldn't be going to you. Anyone from this council, frankly, can field that question and say it's got fuck all to do with the mayor. It's held up by things outside of his control. It is what it is. There may be something coming soon. When we know more, you will know more.
Yep. The way that developments have been happening as well, we're not even getting forewarning.
Jingle Dan.
Well, I mean, I feel like the Debtor's Prison's a great example, right? Everyone just woke up one day and like, oh, there's a thing that's just come down. Lovely, great that everyone could prep. Love that the DOC could prep for that.
I was in my head.
That's
so
nothing new.
thanks for the answer on that one. Oh, sorry.
For the economy direction, and this is what I was trying to do. Basically, when the mayor's office received the power to adjust certain things like tax. Oh, first of all, the mayor's office always had the ability to adjust taxes. And what I did when I entered office, like 15 minutes after I entered office the first time, I lowered taxes as low as I could go, within guidelines that were provided to me in regards to past mayors. Like they could only lower it like 20% of its current value, and I did that. And then I actually overstepped and lowered property tax even lower because people were getting ready to buy houses for the first time, and the property tax was at 10% at that point, which, you know, for a $500,000 house, that's a lot of fucking money. And I dropped it again to about 4%. Anyway, point is, the goal of my first economic policy was to fatten the pockets of people on the street, because I heard continuously from people that say that they felt like they had to work 12 hours a day in order to accomplish any of their goals, and that the charges that they were having to pay out, like for example the EMS, they said that they had to and there was a situation where ambulances were super fucked and they had to be repaired more than the average car. So this is actually a pretty bad example. I'll just say like a sanitation worker. You know, they had to pay for their repairs. They had to buy food. They had to pay for gas. Blah blah blah. A lot of people were struggling. Point is, and I wanted once I received the power, I wanted to make it so that they were able to profit as much as they could at the expense of the state account. Straight up, I was going to be reinvesting into the people of Los Santos so that they felt like they did not have
But
to
why
work their
are
hands to
doctors
bones
still
so
making
that they could
$250
purchase,
then?
basic amenities like a home that isn't the government subsidized apartments, and a vehicle so they didn't have to rent a car every single day. And I think that was pretty well accomplished. A lot of those, I think the only job that I raised during election, because this was something that some people accused me of doing. The only thing that I actually raised during election time was the towing payout, because there was an issue on the back end with towing and the way that it was paying out. I had to drop it all the way as low as I could to compensate for what was effectively a double charge on the back end. So every time someone was impounding a vehicle, it was being charged twice to the state, essentially, or it was like, or maybe it was the job was paying out too much or whatever. It's to the point where towing was actually accounting for more than Group 6 and grime pay, which, by the way, all of that comes out of the state account. Every time someone does any of those jobs, that money is being extracted from the state account. So in emergency mode, I was like, holy fuck, you know, how is towing worth $16 million in the last 7 days, and grime and Group 6 are only worth $10 million combined? So I fucking dropped it. And then I had some conversations with tow workers during election week, and they were like, hey, you know, I'm making like $150 or $200 per like impound now, which told me, I was like, oh, okay. So the state has fixed the issue on the back end, because it wasn't ever communicated to me that it was fixed. So I was like, okay, well then I'm gonna raise their pay to be in line with what I had set grime and Group 6 to, so that people could work that job if they so pleased without feeling like they had to go deliver packages or deliver money, blah, blah, blah. My economic policy for the very first, if you guys have ever played Civilization, I wanted there to be a golden age for people. I wanted people to make a lot of money. I feel like they did make a lot of money. And another aspect of that economic policy was once I received the ability to do so, I invested heavily the state account into the sanitation market, because the sanitation market and the production of the materials associated with recycling and whatnot are a huge factor in people establishing themselves in Los Santos right now because they're able to make their furniture. They're able to, make various. Those materials essentially became an essential part of establishing their identity.
Not wrong.
I spent over almost 60 days. I call it the 60-day sanitation plan because it was almost 60 days. It was worth about $60 million from the state account. So the state account's making money the whole time, but also it was spending money specifically on sanitation work. And that was a huge drain on the state account. And I to the point where it was unsustainable. All of these changes happened prior to election season. I barely touched anything. Probably for the last month or so because I needed to be able to sustain that reinvestment into the sanitation market.
I don't know,
because
TJ
while I was
might be
able
up
to
there as
affect
well.
people's pay and have them earn more money, that still left a void where people felt like
TJ might be up
the
there.
sanitation robberies were a huge influence in this as well. I wanted to reinvest so that there were more people working sanitation, so that there were more people out there collecting these supplies and simultaneously reducing the need for them to be robbed because there would be more stuff on the street.
God,
for
I
those
read
people that were robbing
Alexander
them to purchase
Bones
for because there would
in
be more
Norman
stuff,
Adams. I read it
and because
as
there was
Norman
more stuff,
Bones. I
they
was
might
like,
even be
fuck.
cheaper as a result. What actually ended up happening, much to my chagrin, is that people. Oh my God! Get that motherfucker away from the door. What actually happened is that a large majority of these people actually began hoarding their materials and not providing them in which is fine at the end of the day. I don't expect people to convert all of their stuff into like repair parts for cars. That's unreasonable. Long story, I'm kind of rambling here because this is something I'm super passionate about. So I'll just cut it off here. I was in big spender mode pretty much the last 2 months of my first campaign. Now I have pulled out of reinvestment into sanitation almost entirely. I did that pretty much the day or a day or two after I was reelected to allow the state account more time to recover, and it has a significant amount. I think at one point we were down to 43 million, and that would have been
That's 65
probably
million.
the day of the election. Now we're at least the last time I checked last night, about 12 hours ago, we were at 61 million.
That's 65 before I came here.
Damn. Okay, so that's good. My goal is to get to about 70 or 80 million, and then to reinvest into the sanitation market because that is
Bitch, this ain't open market though. This ain't like you're getting stocks
right now, and that is evidence to me that people probably don't have what they need right now. So basically, we're without dropping pay. We are allowing stuff to build up so that I can do another golden age toward the end of my term. That's my policy.
Can I ask then why EMS and doctors are still 250?
Oh, they're 500 right now.
Okay.
So less than the DLC are being paid, so it would still be a good discussion to have.
Oh, I gotta hold on.
Yeah.
As for
do you not have keys for him?
He's signing in as a cop right now.
Yeah, we can't do both.
For doctor and EMS pay, Cantor and I are more than welcome to discuss that after this meeting if she so pleases. Right now,
Does it have to be a private discussion? Can we I mean, we're all here. I would have been happy to. I just haven't seen you.
Well, I've been around.
Uh-oh. Did I just stir the pot? Did I just stir it a little bit? Did I just stir it a little bit?
You're looking for me?
Yes,
Did we just stir a little bit?
I was told you might be around way later, but I've actually stuck around.
Did we just give a little stir?
Yeah, the last time we met, you said
stirring
you
a
would
little
talk to
bit.
me in 2 to 3 days.
Yes, and then I did also you.
Okay. And that was like a week and a half ago.
Yes. I have not seen you in that time.
Spicy? Is it about to get spicy?
I mean, we could have easily
Did
hashed this out right then and there.
Ooh.
You know.
Well, you were past in the best of the time. It felt wrong to jump it on you, but yes, I did agree this week.
I was the one who brought it up, and I was ready to do it.
I would have been happy to. You offered to speak in a few days, so I agreed to.
No, I offered to speak right then and there, and you told me that we would be able to meet with me in 2 to 3 days.
All right.
You did not offer that.
Can I back and forth with y'all real quick? Just keep it civil on this side to it. I'm happy to mediate if you guys want to it. Can I just put out a suggestion here real quick? Why don't I work with them real quick? Same thing with DOC that we were just talking about, or Dogtown. Actually understand their expenses and how much it actually costs for them.
I have them
And
actually, if you're interested.
well, at some point, yeah, could you send those to me? But at the same time, I know I didn't really get to talk about this too much. But Max, I'd like to do have a full fair market value assessment as to what people are actually making, and legislation wise is basically put in a minimum wage that cannot go below that without some sort of authorization.
From who?
Well, that's why I would like to, from the whole council at that point. We have to be voted on.
Yeah, draft something up.
I will. But I just don't want to go back and forth with not available days back and forth, not productive, but just trying to keep it at least factually based. All right.
Sure, sounds great.
I mean, if we want to have a minimum wage, I mean, how are we gonna, make sure we're getting the money to be able to pay the minimum wage?
Well, that is entirely with it. I mean, these are from your side to it, right, Cornwood, and from Doctors EMS. You're technically, I would classify it as an emergency tier type of government job, like how you do it during the pandemic and shit like that.
Essential workers?
Yes, essential workers. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. I'm sorry, I'm on
I got you.
no
No
sleep
worries.
right now. Essential workers, right? And so you deem what is essential worker, and then you put it as that side to it, and they should still be compensated to a point where it is agreeable based upon their time, their education, and what they're being provided to the city.
Okay. So, just a quick thing, numbers wise. You stated before something like Grime was taking 10 million out in a day or something. At the math,
towing.
adding up, towing was okay. Adding up the math of every single hours that was done in the last month, it was a total of 2,082 and a half hours out of doctors. At the rate we were at before, at 1050, that is barely over 2 million in an entire month. And we have no other expenses.
Cool.
So that is perfectly reasonable, I believe.
So I mean, doctors have no overhead, right? I mean, do you guys have to pay for your supplies and stuff?
No, we do not, which is why this information is based purely on hours alone. EMS, I still stand by, should be higher. But I only have the statistics, hours based for doctors. I actually do have all of the numbers for EMS and their expenses, which I would be happy to share with TJ as well.
Who chose Happy as the chief of EMS?
They voted. There were three.
They
different
voted
people.
internally?
Yes. Between all the EMS.
I had a very alarming conversation with him probably about a week before election, where I asked him how things were going. And I was like, "Who you voting for?" And he told me, "Hey, I can't really discuss that." I was like, "Fine, whatever." He proceeded to
That was
bombard
okay,
me
Sterling.
for about
I kind of brought it
15 or 20
back in.
minutes about
I brought it back in.
various woes that he, as the chief of EMS, was facing. Primarily, the horrible prospect of having to ask other EMSs to possibly contribute just a small amount of money to a communal fund where they could all chip in to replace their shared ambulance engines. And I sat down, and he kept very good records in his defense, where he was very thorough, in which he was able to track how often those
Timing on
engines
that,
needed to be
Benny.
replaced. And it was about 5 weeks, a little more than 5 weeks, for a $12,000 engine replacement. At the time, and for quite a while, they were being paid $1,300 $1,300 an hour. $1,300 an hour every EMS for more than a month. And what that means is, you know, I like to consider this. How many hours?
Remember, I'm like on
weeks?
4 hours of sleep, if not less, right now.
What's
and
that fucking-
flying for 5 and driving for 2. I have been traveling for 7 hours and I have no sleep. So like my brain isn't full capacity right now. It's
840 hours. Okay.
It's not all there.
Now, what we need to figure out, like, what's the average work time of someone that's doing EMS, or at least was actively doing it at that point? I think Happy himself said maybe he was working about how many hours a week? It was a pretty impressive amount. More than enough to impressively single-handedly replace every engine if he needed to, and then still make money if he were to work every single day for like 7 hours. But the thing was, he didn't need to replace those engines, because those engines did not need to be replaced except for once every 5+ weeks. And sometimes more than that, sometimes less than that, depending on, you know, what sort of trauma that particular ambulance suffered. So it was shocking to me when I said, hey, why don't you go around
did more than edit it?
EMS Chief Happy,
I don't know
and
I want
get people to contribute even $1,000 a day, which is not even 1 hour's worth of pay for an EMS, to a mutual fund where you guys are able to draw on that to replace engines, so you don't have to ask people to do that themselves, because they're all shared vehicles. They don't get to purchase their own vehicles. I wish they could. And he said, well, Max, I just don't feel comfortable.
I already have a solution on this one,
other
but
EMS to do that.
yeah.
Why? You're their boss. That is a perfect solution to your problem. And he did not
I
seem
have a
very
solution to
convinced
this.
at all that was even a possibility, which then called into question his ability to lead that department. Because if he's not able to make a decision that does not even account for 1 full hour's worth of pay at that point, what else is going wrong? And then I learned what else was going wrong, because my wife encountered a homeless fellow who you know what I'm talking about, the guy that you hired, Jason. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, he's great.
Did you know that? How long was he going to have to wait for
this
EMS?
explanation's going like 20 minutes longer than it needs to be.
He said mid-May. This was April, mid-April. This was like mid-April. Yeah.
So at that point, I realized something, and it was something that Alan Crane actually said when we were discussing raising pay in the past. Money is not a motivator for activity. It isn't. And lowering your guys' pay actually was a great experiment. And this is why I did it.
Experiment.
To be frank, our hours have not gone up. If you're going to try to make that claim, I track all of it. We've had the exact same people working still. We still have downtimes. We still have AU. We struggle with staff. It has been about the same. The only
Rip the
person who's
bandage
worked
off.
more,
I know.
is me.
You know what?
So
I had to.
congratulations. I have
That's
made
why I
sure
was
to do
brought in
as
for.
much as possible to make sure I could do things like talk to you.
Oh, it's a test.
So it's about
I
the
feel-
same.
Flashback to Dundee right now. It
Meaning
is
that
all a
lowering
test.
your guys' pay actually didn't affect your guys' output at the hospital.
No, it did not. But if you want to make the statement that because we are willing to save people's lives anyway, we should not get paid, sure, yeah. I hope the city sees that.
Okay.
This is why I wanted to have this conversation in private, because this is a great conversation for me and her to have.
Okay.
You know, as that sort of thing is the purview of the mayor's office, afforded by the state. It's a decision that I can make myself. So the thing that I wanted to meet with you about, Philippa, is
Which I'm happy to do. We can still do
of course. Well, we can do it now, though.
Sure, if you want me to.
And I would love to do it now. You hold the role of a doctor in high esteem. You hold it in such a way that, and this is, I'm not saying you said this in particular. This is something that was kind of being cried about on Twitter after your guys' pay was lowered. That, you know, why do senior buns workers make more money than doctors? How could that be? How could this honorable profession be worth so little in the eyes of the state, in the eyes of the mayor? The mayor is a piece of shit. Blah blah blah. It's awful.
Gremlin?
They're super selfless, and I agree. You
Does
guys are
Crane
selfless. I'm not
break up
debating
fights
at all.
Am I doing the Crane right now?
It seemed like the public and yourself hold that particular group to high standard. So do I. The thing that I was going to propose,
Let's show it
so that we can
monetarily.
get back on. I suppose restoring your guys' pay to what it was is that I was interested in seeing two things happen.
Crane and I are
one
not too different.
The first thing is I would like the mayor's office would be very keen on seeing that this high standard that has been set by the public and by yourself is followed through with completely, and that no felons would be able to work for the LSMG, for the medical group. And that would allow me to very easily justify it as a position that deserves that high pay.
All right.
Because you guys are holding yourselves to very high standards, rightfully so.
Okay. That's a cook.
And the second thing
We'll take
is
that.
that I would like to see a palpable and productive plan to remove inactive doctors from your roster maybe once every 3 weeks. Like if someone's inactive for like 3 weeks,
Cooking.
that person
Cooking.
gets the boot, essentially. Those are the two things that I'm
That's
personally
not bad.
interested in.
That's
and
okay.
If those can be, we can discuss that now in
Easy.
the terms of that.
Sure.
This doesn't have to be in private. There you go.
Okay, let me break this down. To the second point, we do.
What's wrong with that?
We are firing 13
There's nothing
people
wrong with that.
tonight, based on their inactivity. We have a system in place where people
Fair.
are marked inactive when
See?
they don't complete their hours.
See?
If they don't complete them again over the next few months, they're fired immediately.
Perfect.
13 people are being fired. Numerous more
Look
are
at
being
this.
marked as inactive.
You just have a civil conversation.
So we have that. For the first point, I know it's been stated here. I'm not a board member. I know y'all think I am, but I'm not high command. I do not make those decisions.
Okay.
True.
Well,
true.
I mean, you're married to someone on the board, right?
No, I'm not.
The relationship doesn't mean anything. I could,
who
push
are the
on
people
that.
on the board again?
Pixie, Janetti, and Derek Shaw.
Well, I haven't seen Janetti in a long time. He might have been around. I have
he's
seen.
around pretty frequently.
I have seen Shaw.
It's the same
Of
Janetti
course,
we wanted to
I've seen
murder from
Pixie.
Sanguine.
So I suppose your role as PD liaison now is
Have
to.
you seen Shaw? I haven't. Jesus.
I saw him
That's
briefly. I saw him very briefly. One night. It was. So, like, are you agreeable to the prospect of making it so that doctors are they can't have a felony at all? Is that something that you would be interested in?
I'm going to be very frank in my answer here, so bear with me.
Okay.
I would have never had an issue with that. If we started out with no felonies, that would have been fine. I never intend to commit a felony. That's no issue.
Right.
However, based on the entirety of my work with you, I do not trust your intentions.
That's
and
awkward.
I see this as an easier way to get rid of me. And I
Wait,
fully
why?
expect if this were to be changed, I would have a gun planted on me in a heartbeat. So,
Voter fraud.
I am currently.
If I may.
Hold on. We have the gun plantee alpha subject 0. Actually, Mr. Braun.
Patient zero, yeah. That's true.
What are the what's the likelihood of Mr. Cancer having a gun planted on her and being found guilty?
We got
That's awkward.
forensic technology that kind of helps. with
That's
that.
awkward.
My
Now,
case is
considering
particularly
I
unique in
fucked
that,
over Murphy on the other
lost a
character
great
too.
deal of short-term
Awkward.
in the ordeal, so it was a tricky one.
Well, Murphy, I
So to be
do
frank,
find you guilty of
what are
a
your
criminal
motivations
possession
then?
of
Because,
a
when I
government-issued
heard this, Mr.
file.
Shawn mentioned it to one of my doctors.
Goodbye.
My only assumption was negative. Is there a doctor you have an issue with? Because we only have approximately 3 doctors that I'm aware of that have felonies as of right now, and I can break them all down. There is Julio Thomas, who was given an exception purely based on the fact that he is a great goddamn doctor. We even talked about it here.
Arrested him.
The decision was given to Derek Shaw to come fire him if he wanted to, and the decision was made by him to leave him. There was Giovanna Gambino. She has accomplice to a charge. The officer requested that we not fire her for it. And Adam
who's the
Maziak,
officer?
who has reckless driving. That's it. I believe Declan Crane.
Ooh.
Okay.
My intentions were already.
Is this all of our alts fucking over other alts right now? I fucked over Murphy. Crane is fucking.
It's just to gap the disconnect between the perceived honorableness of your role and what is actually happening behind closed doors. And look, I know it's not a super egregious thing right now. I know, like you said, there's only like 3 felons who even work at the hospital right now. Just moving
Griefing our other
forward,
characters with
it'll be
ults?
easy
My bad.
for the mayor's office
I'd never
in
do
the future
that.
to justify raising your guys' pay even more if we are able to articulate to the people and to the Council of Eights in the future, whoever takes this role after me, that you know what, maybe you guys do deserve $2,000 an hour because you're fucking confined to the hospital, because you have to stay clean, and all of that shit. I think the standard should be higher.
I mean, G6 is that high, right?
Mm-hmm.
I understand. G6 is, not many other are. That's one example. However, I can see your point. I will say, with the felonies thing, there are most felonies we fire for. Anything
My reactions are great.
violent, anything considered related.
If you
the only reason the exception is made is for fringe
if you haven't been to my
cases like
stream before,
reckless driving, for example.
I have a history of
the accomplished charge is a bit of a unique one, and obviously
indirectly fucking over other characters
that
with
was up there.
with my other character.
But
that
we
impacts
do.
my own.
We honestly do. I can bring the example to the board. However,
Unintentionally.
I will not hide from them my beliefs of your motivations as well.
Okay.
I personally don't want a
Cletus.
felon going through my belongings when I can't move under my own power. I don't know.
Like
They
Buddy?
don't. They would be fired instantly.
Something like that.
I mean,
I think
We have never once had that happen, and they would be fired for it. We still have standards here.
I don't think there's too much like.
Cletus.
I'll
I
be
have a couple
real.
things to
I
mention. One,
probably
to the
see
gun plant point,
more eye to
like all
eye
that
with
bullshit.
Max on a lot of things.
You know,
than y'all
like
probably
Murphy
like
said,
imagine
it
just
was
because
a,
TJ's
it was at a time
ADMC,
where we didn't
TJ,
have,
you
like,
know,
forensic shit to
gang,
be able to follow
get rid of
that.
government. I think
I mean,
I don't
there's
think I'm
obviously
too
officer
far out of
discretion that comes into play
the
here.
league with
I think I've
some of his
personally
thoughts and my
handled
thoughts so
several
far.
cases where I've seen a gun planted on somebody, and it's pretty easy to tell. And it's not so much that you can tell that 100% they had a gun planted or that 100% they had that gun used it criminally, but there's enough reasonable doubt there that I personally, using officer discretion, wouldn't feel comfortable charging someone. So I don't really believe in the fear of having a gun planted on you. Can it happen? Yes, but I don't think you should be too worried.
Sorry,
about
Murphy.
That.
I
And,
appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, to the mayor's point as well. I mean, I think having a felony or having no felons at all in the hospital, and having the job of a doctor be held in such high regard, absolutely justifies higher pay. Confined to the hospital, you have to keep a clean record. I mean, I think I think y'all's pay should go way the hell up, in the long term.
Agreed.
Thank you. I appreciate you, Corwin.
See, there we go.
Yeah, that's basically it.
There's nothing wrong with that.
And you can take that to your
5
superiors.
current or past
and
judges.
Discuss.
My
Like, you come back with a counter.
Oh, well.
I'm always
Cancer,
open,
myself,
for
Murphy,
negotiations.
Crane,
As for EMS,
Siobhan, yeah, that's
their
true.
pay was
You're
docked
not wrong.
because the person that they voted in to lead them has proven that he, whatever sort of hiring process is going on, he must not be involved in or is involved in.
I believe
and
they
as
have a
res-
PNT that does it. I don't know who runs that though. I can look into it for you.
I need to meet with him so that he can tell me the precise particulars of why it's taking 3 weeks for someone to get an interview. Because the EMS are already so short-staffed that it should be an immediate issue that should have been resolved by him that wasn't. And then the
So
engine stuff,
basically,
it was just-
all
I was
that I'm
like, listen,
hearing
man,
is that people
it's-
just have to
like,
fucking
my-
talk
my-
with each
my-
other
my-
and bring
my
it up, and they're
child-
good.
My child
Holy
in kindergarten could have
fuck!
figured out that if everyone came
What I'm
together and
hearing
worked
right
just a
now
tiny,
is that
tiny,
people
tiny
love to
little bit
bitch instead of
and contribute
actually
45
talking
minutes
to
worth of pay
someone.
to a mutual fund that
What
you guys
the
could have
fuck?
solved your engine issue yourself. Why are you complaining to me?
Holy!
Why are you asking me for the 20th time for a state
Oh
budget?
my God.
It's not happening. It will never happen. It cannot happen. And that is not even
I,
my decision.
To be clear, I will
Holy
back that up,
shit.
in the discussion with him. I will make it clear that
This is like
maybe that was my
petty
bad on
ADMC drama on top of it, and like in the past, the PPFC were like, we just assumed that this is what was happening, so we're gonna assume the worst. So this person fucked this person.
I
I'm
will
like, bitch,
reiterate
just
that
fucking talk to
them,
me.
To their credit, I can understand how a shared bank account might make that more easy to understand. I think he's struggling with trying to split his money and the EMS is in one bank account.
That
so
shit's
that
fucked.
I could see, but yes, I understand.
Holy fuck!
The whole shared bank account shit is also like an aspect of like
Yes, but he
powers
wanted
that
something
judges
out
should
of
have
it
that they cannot
that-
have. That would- they,
to me, it
they
sounds
would
like
have
there
if
was
the
an
business
actual
stuff
direct
was
result.
prepared. So I understand it requires a little extra work from him. The issue was that I didn't see that he was willing to do that work. And I was questioning, why are they the highest paid role in the city if they're not improving? I don't know. Yeah,
I can see your point. I do believe they are, and hopefully we can prove that to you. Obviously, I am more of an outside participant on this, but I've been trying to make an active point in discussing with mainly High Command and other members when I get the chance. Things seem good on our end, but I will happily discuss any concerns so we can figure that out.
I have one thing. Go ahead.
Oh, hold on. I wanted to thank. I wanted to thank Philippa for being reasonable. I know we've had our
that. You as well.
disagreements. I want to state for the record that a long time ago, I learned that
I feel like this footage be used in Max's
is not
eventual
necessarily
extortion
a
case.
solution to any quarrels that I might have experienced in the past, and that applies to the current day. I mean, none of you any harm or ill will, and I am trying to act in future proof
as he hates Solomon.
People who are going to come after us. That will always be my intention. And I'm sorry I was not as available as I likely should have been for you, Philippa.
Sure, sure. Definitely not hiring the besties to go kidnap Rue.
Believe in 100%
Definitely not that.
So that said,
nope.
Were we on you, Philippa, going around the table?
I believe so. Unless you have anything, Solomon. I don't think we were able to get to you yet.
Like I said, no, I was, I had those two questions because they've been asked of me maybe 100 fucking times in the last week. And I need to know what response I can give, what response I should give, and what the current stance is. Which I think, thank you, Mayor, for answering those as succinctly as you did.
Yeah.
So very much, Philippa, we are over to you.
Oh, wait. Actually, Cleese did say he had a point. What was that?
Oh, yes, go for it.
I wanted to ask, did Happy come to you about any other fundraising ideas other than putting together a fund?
Yes.
Sorry, she was.
That's all right. It's okay. I have discussed with a few of the EMS a couple different ideas.
Right.
We've done some. We've been able to raise 90K for them. I'm sure that heavily publicized by Gossip Gal. We have a little bit of extra cash that Happy had to convince me to give to the doctors because I felt so bad for them. So we've been giving out hourly bonuses to them based on the small amounts that we were given. And then, EMS made 90 out of it. They are planning to do more as well.
Yeah, cool. I know Happy. I was talking to him, and Happy came to me with. He said they had ideas for like an ambulance race, and that's something the PD can help facilitate and kind of stand around, and we can set up barriers and stuff for. And there's like a date night auction, treasure hunt, hide and seek tournament, a triathlon. So on the
easy
on the EMS side of
RP.
things, I know
They're creating RP out of it. Let's go.
Just to add to what Cantor's saying. Of course. I know they were coming up with some more ideas to help fund on their own, which is I thought that was good to hear.
Absolutely. And just to round off this discussion before we move on, I have to do my due diligence and ask.
Yeah,
here,
Solomon didn't
is
actually
it
make the
possible
video,
to,
by the way.
in the
FYI.
meantime, increase
That was not
the pay
Solomon.
of other factions, specifically EMS. They do have far more costs than us.
I can raise EMS to 750 for now until I can meet with Abby.
Thank you.
I'll do it right now.
Nice. Hey.
Hey.
I love that.
There you go.
All right, good shit. See, that's what being proactive does.
Look at that progress.
All right.
People working together. That's wild.
Yeah, no, Happy. Hey, I was talking to Happy about it for a while. And,
that wasn't his voice. Nope.
With his ideas
that
too.
was not Solomon. I do know who it is, but that was not Solomon.
Yes. Well, I hadn't heard of that one actually. But one of the EMS, Berrigan. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. I feel real bad. He has come up with a few different ideas that I've spoken with him about specifically. And yeah, I've offered to help. We're going to do a date auction, so I was going to throw myself in there. So I'm going to have a date with the healthcare liaison. Fuck it.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, yeah. But we'll keep trying. I will do my best to make sure that they can afford those things out of their own pocket because I understand the state can't pay for it, and I will continue to back that up.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, there's very few people that. I'm sorry, dude. I'm so tired. There's very few people that actually know the history of the no mask. TJ is one of them. Is what I'm hearing? It
I'm
all comes
literally-
down to communication and just people having a conversation. Is that what I'm hearing?
Wild.
Yeah, that's life.
Yeah.
Okay. Philippa, do you have
Hi.
anything you'd like to present?
Yes. Let me see here. Throw these in the MDT. You discussed transparency. I do have something I would like to propose for that.
Sure.
To be frank, not my idea initially. I was worked on by Dakota and Etta. However, since they are no longer here, I will bring it forward for them. Let me throw this in.
Okay.
There we are, Shipping City Council documents. The Economic Transparency and Tracking Act.
Is there a reason this wasn't in before the meeting?
Mhm. I'll just kind of deciding what we have time for, what we want to get done. Didn't want to force anything if we ended up for hours here, just onboarding everyone, you know.
Is this it? Just one line?
Pretty much, yes. The proposal is essentially this. If we agree to it, it's not. It is just.
Well, TJ, this is actually a lot of words for Nakota and Etta, so I think it's actually a lot of words for them.
Okay.
To be clear, we can expand on this and rework it if we want to. That's how we've done things many times in the past. If you would like to suggest things, sometimes we don't pass things until things are adjusted. So yeah, whatever you've got.
Let me take a stab at this over the next few days because I can work that into some of the other shit that I was talking about. Excuse my
Sure,
French.
perfect. Oh, that's all right.
I see it's being called the Etta Act. All right, fair
Yes.
enough.
Well, I do have a problem with that, and that's that a couple of months ago, Michael Simone already presented the Ego Act.
Where are we going with that one?
You think Etta has a giant ego wallpaper?
I don't know her enough well.
Oh god,
to
that
comment on that
could
one.
have been clever with the right person, but I don't know on that one.
All right. Yeah, let me take a look at this, and I'll actually
Sure. No,
flesh
that's
this
perfect.
out.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm
Take it
a
and
man
run with
of
it. I
very I don't know, a lot of guard rails more than anything else.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we can definitely do more with this. I brought it as is, so that we could discuss and work on. But absolutely. Also, it seems like you have a lot of ideas, so we will rework it.
I will say, for the sake of, I've tried to make most, I've tried to make most changes public.
Sure.
And every time I adjust something, it is actually published in the newspaper.
Really?
Easy. I've never seen that.
Yeah,
I've seen it shows the
Bottom of the
taxes, but I've never seen a change to the pay. See, that is also part of this.
Well, I could actually go check right now. I'm not sure about the pay, but I know that the taxes. And
Right, the taxes are there.
The taxes and the pay are there. So there's two ways.
Yeah, sure.
There's two.
Oh, is it? Okay.
There's two different pay changes I can do. One, the state has
Brother,
a base pay for them.
this
and
is
I can
so
adjust
basic.
it, on a slider-ish, for lack of a better word. Or in the case of EMS, doctors, PD.
This
and I
is
think one other one I
terribly
can't really
basic.
remember, I can actually set a numerical value. I'm gonna go check if that numerical value is in the newspaper.
Break time.
Okay.
Oh, this feels good. We're getting shit done.
Yeah, honestly, it's been quite
Loving
good.
this.
Can someone let me out? I just need to go get my.
Yeah, I got you.
schools. Thanks. I'll be back.
I'm quicker, huh?
Fine. All right,
Which
fair
doctor,
play.
by the way? I'm curious now. What Chatterbox was referencing there? Who
What doctor kidnapped 5 years
Yeah.
ago?
Yeah.
That would have been Bundy's wife.
Oh, that's
Wait,
yeah,
Ursula,
okay.
did you...
That was
Oh, Bundy.
Yes, Lennon Bundy. Mhm.
yeah.
He was very
Bundy was
nice,
great.
but
He was the most corrupt piece of shit that you probably didn't know.
oh my god. Okay.
Wait, really? I
that's
have Teoda's
interesting.
ass.
Yellow.
Yes.
Thoughts. Max, you do already do state announcements when you do changes on things like this a lot of the time. What if you just wrote them up in a council document first?
I love
and
Bundy
that before
OC
putting
though.
it through the state announcement
TJ hates him,
system,
obviously.
and then
I
just
love
had
him
it
OC.
dated,
I really do.
And then I don't know, ask Crane to give
I'm
you
so sorry I have to
publishing
make those things.
abilities so that you can push that forward.
It sounds perfect. You don't have to explain why. Don't worry. I'm not trying to push that.
Oh, dude, I miss
Yes,
Gemma.
that'd be great.
Gemma's like crackhead energy the one time of like literally kidnapping a cop, driving down to the bottom of MRPD to get a car out, and we're
I
just
would
driving
love
out.
to do that, actually.
Fucking love that.
Yeah, just we can use what we already have.
Yeah, every time I make a change, I will put it in a document.
Perfect. I
There you
appreciate
go.
that.
See?
Um,
Easy! People are talking!
So long as I do not have to adhere to something called the EDA Act.
I'll come with something
We'll
a little
cook
bit
on
better.
that,
I got you.
Yeah. Well, we can talk more. All right. Let's see. Okay, tabling that for now. Let's see what else I got. Since we're, fuck, I'll leave the fun one to the end. For the serious discussions, just to do my
No,
due
I'm good.
diligence and vouch for what EMS are requesting. I'll give my two big disclaimers here, or three, I guess. One, I know all of this is a discussion with,
thank you, Playbook.
with
Appreciate
John
you.
City.
Thank you.
But I don't know them, so I'm gonna throw this in the void here to see if any of y'all can ask. They have a few things that they want.
Wait, what was she asking? Fuck.
And all I am asking for is a path forward for them on how they get it and how much it would be, if so. We're not
Okay.
asking the state to pay for it. We're not asking for it right now. I get that. However, their wants and needs currently are the ability to buy their own ambulances. I know we discussed that.
Okay.
Is
That's
this
all it's here again.
specifically EMS request?
Yes. The ability to
I'm
buy
gonna
their
write
own
it down.
ambulance is a request. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, take your time.
Hold on.
That one, I believe, would just benefit the state budget. I mean, because they'd be putting their own money back into it. They'd be paying for the repairs. So, if possible, makes a lot of sense to me.
Can I
Also
ask a
solves
question
the
with that?
issue of Yeah, go for it.
So, as you may be aware, about 5 years ago, I did steal back my car, as I had
Oh,
paid for it
yes.
and was property
Yes, I remember
as
that.
my
Mhm.
cruiser.
Right.
With the I mean, I would say, I'm guessing at this point it's not property of them.
Yes,
And
they're
that
all
goes back to the
currently,
state.
Actually, that's a good point. I would assume so. We could make it that way. I'm not sure how it's functioned for them in the past, but yes, it wouldn't make sense for them to be driving around ambulances if they could.
The police department has a policy
Mhm.
where this actually might be Department of Justice. So Murphy might know about this. Police officers are allowed to drive decommissioned vehicles.
Are they?
And the moment a crime is committed, there
Oh,
isn't
yeah,
like
yeah,
a
that
traffic
one.
infraction. It's just
That
automatically
one.
seized by the state.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's still
so
a thing?
there is precedent there to allow
Yeah,
for you
yeah.
guys to be like, okay, you're no longer an EMS. Your ambulance belongs to us now. Like that is totally possible.
Baz bongo,
That definitely
Baz
makes sense,
bongo,
honestly.
Baz bongo.
I think if they were just informed, hey, it's a risk you take. If you ever lose the position, you lose the ambulance. To be honest, I think even driving it around without crime when you are not an EMS might be a little bit absurd. With a police car, at least it's an actual
Agreed.
car. An ambulance is a
Yeah,
bit different.
is
So
pretty
that's fair.
distinctly
Yeah,
an ambulance.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm for that. I will push that forward. What else?
Sounds great. So that was step number one. The other one
Buy
was
back,
the
just sell it to another
improved
EMS then.
ambulances. I know at the start there was kind of a discussion
Subscribe.
about it.
Thank you for the 15 months.
currently their
Appreciate you.
ambulances
Thank
do
you.
not have a
Thank you.
lot of
Thank you.
seats, and just frankly are not very good. They used to have far better ambulances. I know it was said someone was looking into shipping in better ambulances. I don't know if that's happened.
Can I just say once again how sick
That would be great.
that is?
Because what they have right now is pretty trash. If they could buy the better ones, even keep the shit ones shared, that would be great.
Good idea.
Then the other two are the big budget items. Is a fire truck and life flight. For those, it is simply, is it possible? And if so, how much do they have to save up?
So good. So good. Daisy! Even 28 months. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Yep, that is it. I
Thank you,
appreciate
thank you,
it.
thank you.
That's great.
DocWizard, DocWizard.
I heard that the police department acquired a piece of equipment today.
Wait, really?
we
What
did.
they get?
3 of them.
Wait, huh?
3 of them.
3. Wow.
Wait,
no,
hold
we had
on.
a-
What?
from my, as far as I understand, it was a rental.
Okay, okay. No, that actually makes some sense. All right. Because yeah, we were told pretty.
Can't wait for the
clearly
cuts
3
to be in?
MS they had to
Yeah,
save
that'd be
up to
nice.
8 million to get it.
One day I'm just gonna show
I
up
think-
with
I think it'll be a
TJ
little
and
bit
cuts.
cheaper.
Okay, fuck yeah. Hey, that's great. I mean,
As
it
far as
sounds like
I
EMS
know-
would be willing to save up too, so that's okay. But yeah, what you got?
Yeah, I mean, hell, I think EMS is. I think them getting life flight would be fantastic. Hopefully, just around the corner, seeing as that we got everyone now.
Yeah,
even if,
that's a
even
good
if it's a
start.
rental, right? Even if we got
Yeah.
a rental.
Of course. I know any progress on that would mean a lot for them. I get quite a lot of questions.
I do have something about the improved ambulances actually.
Yeah, what you got?
Hold on, just a
Sorry, I was
moment.
coughing.
Okay.
I guess Mike went ahead and pushed through the
Who the hell's Mike?
the 6-seater ambulances.
Okay.
Mike? Who the fuck is Mike?
There just needs to be one more thing done on the back end so that they're available, and I think they will be replacing the 4-seater ones.
One more deputy?
unless
That's
I'm
great,
mistaken.
too. That would
Oh, Mike.
Okay.
All right, great.
God,
Meantime,
Michael.
Myself.
There we
and
go.
Ruby York. We're working with.
Yo,
Happy
4
to,
a.m. hell. Thank you for the
them
tier
scouts. We
2
have parked
for 6
inside
months. I
their-
appreciate
Yes.
that.
I do believe they have that already. That was what they.
I never call him Mike.
Or at least a portion of it.
That's for mountain
but they
rescues,
do-
right?
Yes, I believe it's a cert
Simone's
that
murder.
they
If I
have,
hear,
so they do not use it
that's
for
his
every
nick,
call
bro.
all the time. But it is,
I haven't
it's,
seen
again,
Nick at all.
those trickier to reach spaces.
I will say the Karakara is way better at scaling a mountain than the Scout is.
I thought that at first. Someone in PD explained it to the scout, so I think they
I've
went and
never
asked
called
about
him
both.
Mike ever.
Yeah, I
guess
rode.
they
I rode
landed
with
on the
both of them,
Scout.
and
Yeah.
I rode with both of them, and
I don't
he-
even
he
call him
chose the
Mick.
Scout, so
Okay, there you go.
Is
Maybe
Max
they'll
though?
allow
Barry
them
CJ?
again.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. Once again, I'm super stoked that we are finding solutions that we are able to do without sucking at the teat of the federal government. And that's a good
Right.
example of it.
Yeah, honestly,
Uh-huh.
I'm happy to help them continue
Uh-huh.
to do that. I know how it works with the state budget, and we'll get it done.
it's been a hell of a meeting so far.
Speaking of which, Cleus, you got anything to present?
I have one more actually, if that's okay. My
Oh, yeah,
fun
yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah,
To
yeah.
break the tension on things. This is just kind of, this is a vibe check thing. I
Vibe
didn't
check?
put this one in on purpose because I want to see y'all's opinions in person.
Okay.
Let me grab it here. This is a proposal for a charge similar to a drip act.
Okay.
There it is. This would be a charge, not an act. That is punished only with a fine and not a time.
Oh my God. I
So-
would fucking love you for this one.
Right?
I was going to propose a horny tax, so I.
See, that's what it is.
100%.
It's a horny
That's
tag.
essentially what it is.
Look, I was called by 2 different people before this meeting.
Bro.
Asking
the
to
fucking-
be able to murder people who do this. Like people
Oh
will
my
be post
God.
people be posting shit on Twitter like, "Oh, my pussy's so wet. Ooh,
Yep.
ooh,
Yeah,
my
all the
dick."
time.
That shit's
Yeah,
disgusting,
yeah.
and
Yeah,
also
it's
it
so
probably
bad.
stank.
I'm for it.
Can we call it the Who Asked Act?
Please.
That's not a bad one either. I quite like my name I came up with though. It's just this is just a charge. It's just enforced respectful posting, or ERP.
I'm for it. I found out that I have the ability to potentially ban people from Twitter
Oh, God bless. It can be a 1K fine and the mayor bans you.
Oh, man.
for like a month, for like a
That's
week or a
great.
month.
Yeah.
Oh,
You would have hated me 5 years ago. That would have been my
yeah,
ban.
you would have banned Swatter Warrior too.
Oh,
Jim.
no,
you,
that's-
you weren't
Second.
posting fucking weirdly sexual shit on your fucking social
No,
media.
no, it wasn't that.
No, it was just other
It was
stuff.
very political.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate excessive romantic betrayal.
Hell yeah.
So what we do for stuff that Philippa just presented, we will typically sort of vote now, and I'm for it, and then we can go to my left to TJ.
Well, let me look at the different fines real quick. Is that like in line?
That's in
I just
line.
put it at 1K along with like the drip act and stuff, so it's a bit of a slap on the wrist, but it adds up. You know, it adds up.
That so this is something that Alan was talking about having to go do. I don't know if he's done it yet. To kind of reassess the penal code. I would say that this fine right here is probably within that vision for sure.
All right. Yeah, because we got arson for literally letting, $188 more.
Yeah, some are a little bit. But this one's also no jail time, right? So that's the
Yeah.
conversation.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
nothing
yeah.
like that. It's purely the fun.
Yeah. So how do you feel, TJ?
Give me a little bit. Go to the next one. I'm not against it. I just want to think about the anything else to add to it or not. So we'll go
Solid.
down the line.
Yes.
Okay. Cantor?
Definitely yes.
Cletus?
Absolutely.
Braun?
I mean, I am a sucker for free speech. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of two minds about this. Like, I find it fucking obnoxious as the next person. I'm totally in agreement, but I got to think First Amendment, Fourth Estate.
He's not wrong.
Let's say Ursula over there
was
wants to
Sot.
write a news story.
Thank you
about
for
some
5 months.
people
Appreciate
fucking.
you.
Now she's getting a $1,000 fine by some cop who's got a problem with Ursula, and now we're having to deal with that.
Yeah, he's not wrong on that.
I'm thinking about that a little bit. How it could be misused. I'm kind of like a no, but keep cooking on this.
It's not a big fine. It's not a felony. It wouldn't disqualify anyone from anything.
Should be a felony.
It's always
fair.
a series of small justifications that leads to the worst possible outcome, though. It's always someone who says, "Oh, it's not a big deal," that creates a slippery slope. So, just
Fair.
legally, I'm not a fan of suppressing free speech.
Okay.
That's fair. I am in favor of suppressing this kind of speech.
Same. And it
Well-
says overtly, so it can be argued in court if someone thinks that theirs was reasonable. I suppose.
Yeah.
I am in favor of arguing things in court, though.
Yeah, exactly. I very specifically left it vague enough they can, so judges can have fun looking at horny posts.
If you put in there that say that can be appealed by judges and determine ERP,
I mean, we can write that if you want.
I
if
think
it
it's
is
applied.
appropriate.
It's applied. Okay. So you are a no then, Murphy? As written right now? It's okay if you
I mean,
are.
if we're
I see your point. I see your point.
If we're voting on it right now, I'm a no. But I'm
Okay.
I'm not like ultimately against like curbing that somehow.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all right. We can always adjust it later as well if we find this in its current form isn't working.
I'm with you in spirit.
Siobhan?
I'm reminded of the great SCOTUS opinion once that if something is funny versus overtly sexual, that the smell test. I'll know it when I see it, right? Sort of thing. I'm
listen,
I'm
if that
confident the
shit's that
judiciary's
wet-
ability to
You'll
to
smell it.
adjudicate, speech in that regard. So yeah.
Same. Okay. So it passes. Can you edit the title, Philippa, to say pass and write down who voted yes and who voted no and who abstained and whatnot at the bottom?
Okay. So it's only a no from Murphy, right? Or
fuck, TJ. Wait, what's your final vote?
I would put it more as an abstain for right now. I'm not a yes or no. I like it, but I think that there should be some parameters around it outside of just that.
Fair. So we got 2 abstains and Crane and TJ. We got 1 no from Mr. Braun, and then we have yeses for the rest of us.
Perfect.
Okay.
There was one thing. Someone added water in here. I was gonna leave that off so it could apply to the lemon list and things. If they try to get smart with it. Yeah.
That was me actually.
Yeah.
Well, it ain't abstaining a yes?
No.
Isn't that where
No.
abstinence comes from?
No.
Wait. I think that's the opposite. I think they're
I
saying
mean, yeah,
no.
abstinence does come from like abstaining, but it's not. Those are different. There's a
I
different.
got confused. Okay.
Okay. Cletus, you got anything you want to present?
I have a couple things to talk about.
Sure. Actually, break time.
Yeah, fair.
Okay.
5 minutes.
Break time. 5 minutes.
I know this is going to be a
by
big
the way,
one. so-
Mickey just said his pussy's in his
not
bio,
really,
so you can.
Oh
find
my
him
God.
$1,000.
Get him now.
What happens if you retweet
Oh, what
it?
about the people retweeting?
Yeah.
That's a good question. Could be
Uh-huh.
argued in court. It could be
Retweets
argued
don't
in
necessarily
court.
equal endorsements.
Technically, they're an accomplice too.
They're an
I think
accomplice
retweet should
to it.
either be twice as much money or half as much money, depending how you look at it. You're
half as
spreading
much.
it, so it's actually worse.
I think
But you're not the
accomplice to
originator,
ERP is
so
pretty hilarious. I'm
it's
down for
not
that.
as
So what's the half-life of a twat?
12 hours.
Okay. So. Okay.
Did
Actually,
you
yeah,
just
that's
use
pretty easy.
Half-Life?
Okay.
Yeah, I guess so.
Am I back in pharmacy right now?
Quite literally.
Sorry, guys, can't help myself. It's my job.
No,
Uh-huh.
of course, that's hilarious.
No, that's appropriate.
Great timing after the Mickey post too.
Oh, the mayor said that you can add me to the email.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That way, next time this happens, I'll actually know.
Actually, please make sure I don't forget. We will ask Nancy with Alex getting the same. When this happens.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Go off a late night conversation.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. I'm so sorry.
My only frustration is that I don't know if I'll actually get decent footage from Jacob.
I got you. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, I'm
there are
so
other
sorry.
people I
tried to
know
call
that are
you, but it
like.
was late notice.
Yeah, I was. I might have been in the city, but I was not paying attention to anything.
Oh my God.
Hello? No. Learn
just
to
gonna
keep it
send
in
to
your
you,
messages.
I think
your
I'm sure
private
everyone will
messages.
be fine with it. You're pretty much trusted almost as much as a judge anyway. I don't think Crane will disagree.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh God.
Hello?
Do we have an espresso machine in this building?
I know you're not asleep, motherfucker. People are gonna love or hate it. They're gonna troll the fuck out of it. This ass will actually go to bed. Mother effer. Mother effer.
What's up, Mr. Treasurer?
Hey, what's happening? Sorry, it's been like the past, I don't know, I think it's been going on for like 3 hours now. Anyway, what's up?
The meeting?
Yeah, when you called, so.
Not too much up. I was just gonna congratulate you, man. Good shit.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you.
You can change the city now.
Yeah. It's kind of surreal. A little
I feel
bit.
like you'd be a good fit.
Yeah, we're gonna make it work. It's ideally, the changes are for the city and not just, I'm not trying to do it for any group or anybody else, but yeah. Figured
Got to get a coalition in the council.
Well,
a voting block.
Nah, I think so far we've actually been pretty okay with each other, honestly. So unless
I feel
there's
like it always starts that way.
well, probably, yeah. You form it. It's like the fucking storming, norming, forming, whatever the hell the like, you know, bullshit for stages of development of a team shit. You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah. I've heard that many times.
Yeah, that. We're at the forming phase where the peak is at a high. Now we're gonna have a storming at some point.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you know, hopefully you can get some stuff done that's good for everyone.
Yeah. The anti-ERP act.
Well, how's that gonna work?
You're gonna be fined $1,000 if you post some overtly sexual things on Twitter, which can be appealed to a judge.
That's gonna be an uphill battle. Wait, but I put ass on Twitter every day. I just say ass. Dude, I'm bored.
Yeah,
That's my thing. I wake up and say ass.
Okay, but you're not saying like your pussy's wet.
Yeah, it'd be weird if I said my ass wet.
Anyway, yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. My car flipped. I thought I was gonna die.
No, don't die, please.
I've been looking for wheat.
Wheat?
Yeah, apparently. Well, there's like a bunch of other plants and shit you can harvest now in the wild, but I can't find wheat. And apparently it's real. And now I'm starting to question if it is real. I have been on all these fucking mountains all over this fucking island, and I have not found any wheat. Found a bunch of carrots, a bunch of cabbage, bunch of beets, bunch of.
Maybe you need seeds for the wheat or some shit.
The only way to get the seeds is to find the plant. Like when you harvest a plant, you get the plant and then you get seeds.
You can't just buy seeds from a motherfucker. Be like, hey.
The thing is, so someone said there's wheat. Well, there has to be wheat because apparently you need wheat. Someone told me that the pizza place needs wheat to make pizza. So there's got to be wheat somewhere. And someone said it was in Cypress Flats, but that makes no sense because where the fuck is there going to be plants in Cypress Flats?
There isn't.
Exactly, so that doesn't make sense. I even went over there and looked, and I didn't see anything. Then near Mirror Park, there's a bunch of watermelons. And then up in the Vinewood Hills, there's a bunch of tomatoes, and there's actually just a fuck ton of shit up in the hills, but there's no wheat. And I think that you might need wheat to make the better moonshine.
Huh.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Unlock. There's a new still.
Okay, don't be telling me this shit. I can't know this, all right?
Why?
Because
I told Michael all this. Michael knew all this.
Yes, but he's not the treasurer. The treasurer is like, I can't. I mean, well, I can't be like involved with criminal shit, but it's very different line.
A wheat important for operation I want to conduct.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I don't know. I even looked in Sandy and I was like, why would anything grow in the sands? Nothing was. Really depressing. I'm losing my mind trying to find this wheat, man. It's gonna make me go crazy. I'm starting to think I'm seeing it on mountains and I go up there and it's just a normal plant and I get really sad.
Lipton and Peach.
Becoming depressing.
If you find it, let me know. I'm definitely not using it for moonshine, but maybe for pizza.
Yeah, you know, if you ever gonna, you know, that could be good PR. You work a job like a normal person does, and then, you know, you get people to take pictures of you doing that. That's good PR.
I do normal jobs. Like, what the fuck? Excuse me?
Well, I'm just saying, well, you're like a politician now, you know, so you gotta.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
All right, I gotta go
But
back.
you don't have to do a normal job anymore, though.
That's true. That's true. I gotta go back in.
All right.
I'll catch you.
Bye,
Peace.
TJ.
There was a time where allegedly Michael Simone went around and gave us all moonshine. You know what? Obviously,
What the fuck?
You know, it helped. It helped.
Allegedly moonshine?
These
Allegedly.
chairs are
Allegedly.
a fucking cunt.
They are. I
Huh.
know, you get used to it.
These
but,
chairs are a
yeah.
cunt.
Well, okay, just sit down.
No, they
Hey,
are.
Well, don't.
They are. No,
don't-
these chairs are.
Yeah.
Don't you fucking start with me.
Just sit down.
What do you think I'm gonna do?
Sit down.
I'm sat
Oh,
down.
look, he did it. Look at that.
Thank you,
Half the
Geeky
time
Reed.
it's
I
like
appreciate you.
super easy.
Should be a voice actor? You know.
The other half of the time, I'm about to sit
The
down. on
microphone
the
makes it,
table.
all right?
All right, we all aware in here, everyone?
Yes.
Where?
Yes.
Cletus?
Right ass! Uh-huh.
You right? No, sorry. I fell
Hungry?
asleep. No, I just fell asleep.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
You got time to wake up?
Court. What are we doing?
Not court, Cletus. It's
Council's
your
back in
turn.
session.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, what do you got, bud?
Very nice IRL voice.
Okay.
Nah, it's all the microphone.
So, I have a few things. Mostly some small notes. How do y'all feel about the PD vehicles and PD vehicles and ambulances not being allowed to be towed at all unless they're asked to be done so by police officer or EMS?
So what's historically been happening?
So we've had
Yeah, this has been happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've had an issue with these damn tow terrorists going through and basically just at the second your lights are off for literally 40 seconds, you go in, go out, and they start towing your shit. Just making the whole, maybe making it its own charge. You already can't boot them, right? But you can't boot at least a PD vehicle. But making it just completely
Totally,
illegal
probably
to,
not Lenny doing this shit, right?
to tow the vehicle unless an officer asks you to, or an EMS.
And Kyle Pred is a lawyer, and he is going to keep doing this until something happens.
Yeah. He stood there and explained to us why he should be able to tow ambulances out of the loading bay, which it was. He truly does believe his points, so this does need to be legislated.
I mean, I can give you two
Not
examples
Pred.
of that. I was
Definitely
there,
not Pred.
seeing a ambulance start getting towed out of the loading bay, and then I also, we were at a scene of a cash exchange robbery when we had a news crew show up, and news crew's trying to film, and we're interviewing the hostage, and the news crew's trying to talk to the police, see what happens. When we're cleaning up, right? The pursuit's going on elsewhere, and then we have people attaching, and we had I believe it was Declan Crane went and just flipped off the lights for just a second, so that just as a courtesy to the other folks in the area, to not block traffic from them locals, and to make sure that the news crew could film with good lighting and whatnot. And then all of a sudden, it turned into some shit where a tow truck driver came by and right in front of us started trying to tow the shit. It's like, hold on now. Now, legally, he's within his right to do that because, technically, it was parked illegally and it didn't have its lights on. But, it's a common sense sort of thing. So if we just have it in legislation, same goes for ambulances. How do y'all, that's pretty much it. How do y'all feel about it? Is that something that y'all think would be reasonable to pass?
I kind of, it is an issue. It's become an issue. There are, I guess, extremely fringe circumstances where vehicles should be towed, even though they're government workers. My light concern, just to devil's advocate on things, would be: would this allow people who drive government vehicles to just not give a fuck and do dumb shit? I would hope anyone hired to these positions wouldn't, though. So I am in general on board, but just got to bring up the potential there.
I've got some perspective here, and have had some engagement with this. I had a bench trial where basically Kyle Pred had towed a police vehicle from within the motor pool area of PD from this yellow marked area, and basically they were never he was never trespassed by the officers who were there, so I didn't find him guilty on it, right? Because they never gave him a lawful order of any kind. They were just like, please stop, and I'm like, okay, well, maybe put your big boy pants on and say, hey, get the
But
fuck
they
off of
already
PD
have a
property. We're
vehicle.
trespassing you. Get away from
I'm
our
saying
car.
vehicle as
Something like
method
that.
to prevent this.
So in the sense of like making it clear that if the owner of the PD vehicle comes up to you and says, "Hey, get away from my car," that's a lawful order that has been issued that needs to be fucking acknowledged. I'm good with that, but like there are several circumstances I could think of where there's an abandoned PD vehicle in the street that should otherwise just be dealt with. You know what I'm saying? Like if there's an absence of officers, right? You know, it needs whatever gets discussed needs to account for that, because that should not fall into the wrong hands out of negligence due to anything we put forward.
Thoughts on that side is that you guys do have kind of a method already to defer this from happening, and just keeping the lights on per se, right?
Yeah, but what we were talking about is turning the lights off because we needed to clear traffic as we were doing cleanup for a scene.
Yeah, and then the ambulance example as well, right? Like, do they have their lights on any second they're parked up waiting? That
Yeah, I mean,
it gets a little obnoxious.
I mean, the bottom line is our job is to do what? Is to protect people, right? Keep people safe. And when it gets to the
but that's
point
what the
where
lights and sirens are
keeping
doing.
my lights on is going to cause more harm and going to keep less people safe, then yeah, I should flip them off, let traffic clear before I turn them back on. Right? Because now all of a sudden I know there's at least one active pursuit going on because the pursuit has left the robbery. We're doing cleanup at the original scene. And then now if they come back around and there's a bunch of cars piled up, I mean, it's very easy to see a world where this guy comes back.
Leaving undue harm. It's because
the
locals
comes back
flip out.
around across the scene, crashed into a bunch of cars. You got this big ass pile up. Civilians are hurt. There's a damn fire. Who knows if there's a damn tanker that comes by? I mean, it's just a disaster waiting to happen.
So let me make a quick suggestion with this, and I agree with what you're saying that because, you know, a lot of the population we have out here is uncontrollable around lights and sirens at times. They just love to rubberneck, right? And I don't want to like explicitly say no, but if you are in the vicinity of the vehicle, then I think that you should not have it towed, right? So not that you're completely exempt for it, but if you're in the vicinity, they should still, yes, have to confirm with you. If it's abandoned, that's fine, right? But I don't think they should be doing it, at least if you're next to it.
Okay. So at least there's a communication with the police officer.
Correct. Or they should 311, can I tow this?
And then what would be a reasonable amount of time to not get a response? Like 2 minutes?
Oh, I have no idea. I mean, that's up to y'all. I don't know what y'all's 311 like response times are.
I mean, I'm pretty aggressive about that shit. I mean, I would say 1 minute personally, but maybe 2 minutes is more reasonable. I don't know. Holy shit.
Oh my
that
god.
Oh my god.
Somebody.
No.
How is he back?
Not it.
It's probably from the. Could it be from the bench trial downstairs?
You know what? That some bitch's voices finds a way to carry. It probably is.
Maybe.
Why the fuck is Bobby Charles phoning me?
Oh my god.
No, he is outside. I hear.
What the fuck do you want?
Oh.
No, I'm in the fucking council meeting. I'm not bringing up your appeal panel, you bellend. I'm in the middle of a fucking meeting. Sorry about that.
Your Bobby Charles calls have already started.
Oh, they've never stopped.
I'm sorry for you. It'll get worse.
So, let me make a quick note. It's gonna get worse. Okay, thank you.
But yeah, absolutely. Again, just to echo what's already been said, it should be very clear it's a lawful order if a cop says get away from my car.
Oh, absolutely.
And if they fail to comply, I think at that point you're doing criminal negligence and intentionally hindering the administration of justice. I would say that you could get them with obstruction if you wanted to, misdemeanor obstruction. Like there's tools already within a police officer's arsenal to address these issues.
Yo, what's up, Sam? Thank you for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Okay. So I'll get something written up. Maybe we can set a legislation for that. And there's some sort of penalty if they tow it without any sort of communication.
Yeah, drop something up. We
Okay,
can look at
I'll
that
work on
next.
something for the
Have we
team
won
as well.
world domination?
Yeah, we'll work on
Possibly.
that next time.
We got two council members. We're getting there.
Questions I've had from within the PD. People have asked a lot about weapons licenses, guns, any sort of registering of DNA when getting a weapons license.
Ooh.
Is that
What?
do y'all think that would be reasonable?
No.
Okay.
No.
Ooh.
No.
Okay.
Ooh.
We're good. I'm all good on that. I just thought
Ooh.
just doing right by my people.
That's fair. I know.
I'll ask the question.
I know Dakota brought a similar thing to me, and wanted government employees to have DNA on file. I understand from the PD side, it makes things
Nope.
significantly easier. So I do sympathize with that.
Oh man.
But I have heard many a concern.
It's too much DNA, man. Too much DNA.
Okay. I for the record, I do agree. Just doing right by my folks.
No, that's fair. It's fair.
Other questions were any sort of like voluntary gun registry when getting a weapons license. Would that be deemed
Voluntary.
In y'all's eyes, if the PD had at least a voluntary gun registry where folks could officially come voluntarily register their guns whenever they get their weapons license?
I think if we maybe entertain a discount on that weapon license, if they're doing that.
That wouldn't be terrible. if
Good
they-
idea.
Because that is
a
an
great
option,
idea.
right?
Pretty
Yeah,
decent.
what's up, Alex?
So Slacks was supposed to do this whole weapons license training class where that was supposed to happen. They would.
remember hearing
there's
something
been no
about that
word
6
about
weeks ago.
that. Yeah, there's been no word on whether he's even like made a move to start that or not.
Like
Well,
firearms instruction course, right?
So that actually leads to my next point. How do y'all feel about requiring a firearms training with a police officer that has to sign off on it?
The idea of it was supposed to be that they would get a discount if they went through that firearms training course.
Yeah.
That
I
was
like a
supposed to be the
discount
whole
if you
appeal of
get it. Yeah, that's
It's already
not
been
bad.
approved too.
Give them the option for sure.
Well, if we
Isn't
have
it
a
like 4 a.m.?
discount,
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
the
it
problem for the PD now is if there's a discount on the weapons license, then we have to take an officer to do firearms training, and we have to
To
pull him
Max's
off
point.
patrol. And we have
You
to
only
have
make
him
4
doing
arrests a day
paperwork
anyway.
and
It's gonna
stuff.
go down to
Not
3.
just paperwork, but actually doing training of a civilian. And our patrol, full transparency, can be kind of weak at times. And I know it's not many people, many people a day get weapons
shit.
licenses. But I think there needs to be something for the PD as well, as far as having like a firearms training. I think the PD should be getting paid as part of their budget or something. If there's
Agree.
like, I think there needs to be something there.
Also, additionally, the officer who was going to be doing that training was supposed to get the other part of that cut. So that discount, they would be getting that discount essentially.
Sorry, can you repeat that one more time? My hearing aids were.
So a regular weapons license is 25,000. It would be reduced down to 20,000.
For someone who doesn't like ADMZ, how to max end up with 2 of the guys in council. This is why our circle LARP sessions
Okay,
are
so
plotting
then where
world
does the discount come
domination. And so
For
we
the- for the-
figured a way
when
to
they are charged
maneuver
for the weapons license,
ourselves
they would
into it during our world
20,000, and the
domination
officer who trained
conversations
them would
so
receive
that
5,000
he wasn't
on
aware it was
notification.
happening. Okay. We just did everything behind the scenes.
Okay.
Y'all didn't
So
know
would
what was
that
going to
be something
happen,
that goes
but
to
we knew
TJ?
because we plotted it. What's up?
How would we get the 5,000 per firearms training?
As in you administering it? Sorry.
Yeah, let's say I administer firearms training. They are charged $20,000, and then they get discounted 5,000, and then an additional 5,000 is then given to the officer.
that 5,000 that wasn't charged to them is given to the officer upon verification. There was supposed to be a contract involved that would prove that that officer did that, and if it was on the list of approved officers from Slacks, it would be okay for them to get that money from. Imagine it would be like somebody like Cream paying them out, or I guess TJ.
Yeah, so I have no problem doing that on like a weekly basis. If that's what the council decides that they want to do for all that, I have no problem being able to do that. All you had to do is just literally send me a if y'all got a document, spreadsheet, something, whatever it is. Sorry, I'm a spreadsheet guy, so just keeping it organized. And
Bobby Charles, if you call one more member of this council,
Yeah.
I'm going to tell the mayor to disband DOC forever. Okay, leave us alone.
Oh, good
Yeah.
one. That's
The only
smart.
problem with that is Slacks has made like zero effort to actually like put together something.
Well, Barnwood, do you have anyone else that could possibly run that?
Here's what I suggest.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Cletus.
Yeah. That's simple as that.
Okay. Slacks, for the record, Slacks has spoken with me about it. Like he said he's had this idea for a while, so it's not like he just kept it to himself. But this is a continuation of his original idea that I was expanding upon. But I can handle it.
I think it could do to be simplified a little bit in order to be more effective, but overall, I think it's a good idea.
Okay.
And at the end of the day, it's like a luxury discount thing, so it can be a little complicated.
Okay, so I'll write up a proper legislation for that. And we can work on that for. I mean, is that the appropriate way to do this? I mean, should I have something written up for our next meeting for this, or should we just start working on this right away? Okay. Next thing, and there's a lot of stuff I don't have anything written up beforehand because it's my first meeting here. I want to make sure just ask first and get stuff figured out.
Brother, it's your first
Next
meeting?
bullet point.
I haven't been in the city for like 5 days because I've been in fucking Vegas for work.
I want to work on a register.
I've been in the city for like an hour.
Oh god, I thought he
Called
was gonna
the-
say registration.
Well,
I
that-
got concerned. More moms.
Regulated protection
Vegas.
checks. Okay. Now this regulated protection check would
Huh?
make it illegal to ride a motorcycle without a helmet. We've had a lot of people
We've
having.
actually brought that up here before. It
Oh,
got
really?
shut
Okay.
down, but this is a new administration, so maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's been incredibly dangerous. Seeing folks flying around 170 miles an hour, they don't got helmets on. Some guys got
Good
a
to
damn
phase
cloth
now.
mask on. We know masks don't do
That's some
shit
good
in the
sushi,
first
though.
place. Why you wearing it, right? There's some
Went to
officers
Sushi
that
Samba,
came up with the idea. Hey,
and then went to
if you're
a
riding a motorcycle, shouldn't you be wearing a helmet in the
a
first
show
place?
called Awakening,
Um,
which was at the Win.
So
Really good.
yeah,
Show was good too. What the?
there's
fuck?
that as well.
It's
Do
fucking
y'all feel,
smokers,
how do
man.
y'all feel about that?
I'll be honest. What's the benefit to making it illegal to have a no helmet on a bike? Like, what is the goal of this
Benefit
legislation?
To
Well, I
to,
mean, it's
you
for their
know,
health,
show both
right?
sides.
Right,
It's for their health, and
but
also
let's be honest. You come
that
flying off a
money goes
bike,
to the
and
state
I say
account.
this as someone who has a bike,
Sure.
and regularly wear a helmet. In fact, I never ride it without a helmet. You fly off that bike, I'm going to hospital either fucking way. But what is the legislation's actual purpose? Is it to generate additional income, or is it to
Ooh.
mandate safety?
A bit of
Ooh.
both.
Questions,
You know, it still
questions,
could help, right? You might get fucked up coming off that bike either way, but you know, protecting your head is important.
Yeah,
I mean,
look, it's-
ultimately, like, I mean, that would come down to personal. If someone chooses not to wear a helmet, they're going to get fucked up. That's on them.
Only
I
the
mean-
Fonz looks cool on a motorcycle without a helmet on. And
Yeah,
he
I mean,
still
that-
wears a motorcycle helmet half the time.
I agree. It's a safety concern. Do I think it
Mhm.
needs legislation? No.
Yeah, I mean, the main points being the safety in general, having the. I mean, if we can reduce some of the foot traffic in the hospital, given the, maybe lighter numbers at times, right? And
But
go,
my point being, you won't. Mandating helmets won't reduce injuries from motorcycle incidents.
Okay.
Again, own a bike, wear a helmet every time, and I'm in hospital a lot.
Okay. The next point, I think this is a Chief Justice Crane thing. I got two more points that are probably Chief Justice Crane things, but the attempted murder of a government employee.
Hold on.
Yeah, Cletus.
One method, or not method, protocol is, we like to discuss stuff here, and if you still feel strongly about something, even if your discussion has been negative or you've received pushback, like in the form of song, which is totally valid, you can still put something to a vote if you feel like that it should be done.
Yeah, you absolutely can.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to hear everybody on the motorcycle helmets because, like, honestly, I don't see a problem with it. I think it's one of those things, one of those small things that could really be a boon when there's not a lot of enforcement opportunities. You know, see someone on a motorcycle without a helmet, get a chance to pull them over, see what they're up to.
He's
you
not
know,
wrong.
Give them a little citation, maybe even just give them a warning. But you know, I don't see the harm, or even how it could possibly be misused overwhelmingly.
I will say that
I have no
my wife
idea
and
what
I,
OSRS
we
is.
voted for the
I have
Drip Act.
no idea.
We voted for. There's one other uniform
What's
esque.
OSRS?
Whatever.
Is that like RuneScape? Old school RuneScape?
And it would be in line.
Okay. Gotcha.
For us
I've
to
never
vote
played
on
RuneScape.
something like this as well.
Gotcha.
So we would vote yes on this.
I always wear a helmet.
A helmet saves my
Never
life.
played it.
I'm too scared to ride a bike.
That's
What about
because
you?
you see us when we come in from falling off of
That's true. I
ours.
do see them injuries.
He's
so
gonna
I can
ask
really
this
get that. I see
intrinsically
many
because he's gonna
injuries
be
with
like,
What do you think, TJ?
He's gonna put. I knew he was. So few thoughts with this. You know, as someone that has been subject in the past to what used to be the mask mandate, and how that can be a thing. The option to wear a helmet, I'm indifferent with it. I do think if even at low speeds, if that has a possibility of saving someone, then that's better for sure.
I believe it does in that front. Yeah.
On the other side, yeah, it will probably kill you if you're going, you know, at 80, 90 miles an hour. That's not a problem. I do think it is an opportunity for PD to have a conversation with someone about it. Do I think it should automatically go to a fine? Probably not, but I'm not opposed to it. I think it should just be like a reminder, wear a bike, kids, or wear a helmet, kids, you know, that type of shit. Sorry, I'm on like 4 hours of sleep.
Thank you both for being here. By the way, I know this is a hard time.
Yeah,
it's so good. It's important. So
yeah. So
what about with scooters though?
I mean, it's still technically a bike.
I think it would still. Yeah, I think it still counts if we were to do
Two-wheelers.
this. Yeah. We're still open to the risk of potentially being hit by another vehicle, for example, even if you're not going too fast.
Yeah, I mean, I would say, I mean, I was thinking maybe motorized two-wheeled vehicles. I mean, like a bicycle. And you could argue. I mean, I wouldn't care either way. But if y'all want to add bicycles to that,
no.
I think bicycle might be a bit overkill. Yeah.
Okay.
I can see that.
Though to
Cleus,
be
can you-
fair, a bike
can
is
you-
still considered automotive.
So
Can you make a council document outlining like what this would look like in the penal code and stuff? Like, can you write up a brief description? It's sort of like what Cantor did with the that was you, right? The fucking the ERP one. Yeah.
Oh yes, yeah. Mhm.
Similar to that, and kind of like write how you think it should read. I mean, ultimately, that's an important thing to actually mention. The Chief Justice holds sole purview over the penal code and allows the Council of Eight, depending on his mood. Well, actually, he's been pretty reasonable about hearing us.
He's been really nice.
Making changes to the penal code. Ultimately, it's his final purview. So what we do is we make suggestions and then he will let us vote on it and blah blah blah. Moving forward, and I don't want to say this to discourage anybody. One mistake I think that we made in the first council is that we focused a lot on trying to make adjustments to the penal code as opposed to innovating, I suppose. That said, Cleus, you're a cop, so I even in Dakota's case, I will give him a pass for suggesting changes to the penal code because you deal so heavily with the penal code that this is something relevant to the police department, blah blah blah, so on and so forth. This is just a general reminder that moving forward,
I knew Max was gonna be like, "What do you
the
think,
penal code can
TJ?"
be
I knew he was gonna go
low-hanging
like,
fruit.
"Yep, MC
Let's
motherfucker."
try to
I
to
knew
aim
he
for
was
the
gonna be
higher
like,
ones.
"Yeah, this
That
is your
said,
test.
I
How do you
super
respond to this,
want
TJ?"
to vote yes on this. And if
I
you can get something
fucking
written up,
knew
then,
he was gonna be
we can
like
do a
that
vote
little
right now.
sly. Hey, what do
I
you
got it in there
think?
right now. The rider protection check. It is illegal to ride a motorcycle, ATV, or other cabinless vehicle without a helmet. The helmet does not have to be worn if the motorcycle or if the vehicle is not in motion.
Okay.
Oh, I love that actually.
What do you think for a fine?
I don't think it needs to be a big fine. Maybe,
250?
Yeah, 250. 250 is good.
Is there a way
200?
we can require that the rider be issued a warning prior to beginning a citation? Is that even possible with our tag system and all that? Like,
So,
because I know I've been given a warning and it's shown up in my MDT is why I'm at.
They do that for traffic stops.
We do have traffic warnings. There's a tag for traffic warnings. If we add a rider protection check tag, we could do that.
Got nothing in here. Nothing. I don't even have a
I
thing
added in.
anymore.
This does not include bicycles into the thingy, just so.
Oh yeah, good point. Good point.
They always show up in the staff.
Okay, so $200 fine.
Yeah, I think $200 fine.
I don't.
Maybe no jail time, 1 point on your record.
Like, what the fuck?
You what? I don't know. I don't know if we should do.
I don't know about points.
It's not even.
You don't want to do
like maybe
point?
not
Okay.
vehicle points, maybe head point.
He means license points.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
I was
I'm making a
talking
joke.
about-
It's like maybe
Oh.
not points on your
Oh,
license,
oh.
but points on your fucking dome piece protection. I don't know.
Man.
When this is brought forth, Cleese can definitely put forward that issuing a warning first. Like this is like literally
That's
this
like a discretion thing.
yeah, it's discretion, and this is also traffic law stuff essentially, which a lot of officer discretion is already exercised there, usually for the good.
To be
of
fair,
the
TJ
person
used to be
that
a
they're
bike
pulling
cop.
over.
Yeah,
They'll warn
that's
them
not.
for
You're not wrong
speeding,
on that.
so on and so forth. And just as long as Cleese is able to
Not
demonstrate,
wrong.
hey, this is just another addition to traffic law, then I think pretty sure that police will get the memo and issue a warning for this.
I suspect Crane will know exactly what time it is too, and he'll be good with it.
So I'm going to change one more thing here. It is
Okay.
illegal to. Now, how do y'all want to approach this? It is illegal to ride or operate a motorcycle, or it is illegal to operate or have a passenger in a motorcycle. Is the driver going to be getting
Oh my
fined for both
God.
of them?
Nah.
Okay,
Good
so case by
question,
case.
Cornwood. That's a great question.
The responsibility is on the person that chose not to wear a helmet, so you would be issuing the fine to the person that doesn't have the helmet on, right?
Okay, so it is illegal to operate or ride a motorcycle, ATV, or other cabinless vehicle.
Sounds good.
Here's the thing, Cornwood, is you cannot, at least currently, you cannot, as the owner of the motorcycle, make sure or ensure, right, that like you have an extra helmet for the passenger.
Yeah, no,
So-
good point. Good point. Yeah, I like that. Okay, I put motorized cabinless vehicle. Just to
Perfect.
Yeah, you can
Okay,
see it
I
in real
think that's
time.
good.
100%. It's really cool.
Okay.
Oh, you can see like who edits it. Oh, shit. What?
What happened? I have it. Did you lose it? Oh, did you go to bed? Did you pass out?
Fuck. Rip. Ah! Give me a sec, chat. I'm just sitting here like dark room, just I'm ready to pass out. I'm actually ready to pass out over here. Just tired. They talked about the sheriff's office? No, they have not. They have not talked about the sheriff's office. I'm not opposed to the sheriff's office anyway. I'm really not. Wake up. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Listen, I'm literally on actually probably less than 4 hours of sleep. I am so just like, I can tell half my responses anymore. I'm like dyslexic in my responses. I'm saying like the most fucked up shit because I just can't think. Like, I'm actually just that fucking tired. That's what happens when you're in Vegas for 4 days. Let's see. This is one of the better meetings I've seen. Yeesh, yeah. Yeah. We working on it. Hold up. There you go. So what are TJ's opinions on Max now? I mean, this is like the first meeting. I don't have enough of a decent baseline to really formulate it. I mean, I think he's logical in things. He hasn't said something that I'm too off base over like my thoughts. I mean, but I don't truly know a lot of the historical components of things that have gone in, decisions. But it does seem like if you just have a fucking conversation with someone, i.e. the EMS and doctor pay, that it can be resolved. Now, I don't know if he was slightly backpedaling it because of it being called out, or if he just wanted someone to actually call him out on it, which I was happy to do. Yo, what up? How are you? Ari? Am I saying it correctly if I just say Ari Ellis? Is that, like, accurate? Yeah, dude, Shara killed it with that emote. Mad props to Shara. Seriously. Mad props to Shara. Get found in the council. That's all Max wants. Yeah. Yo, what's going on, Mike? How are you, buddy? Bro, every time I go into like the senior buns area and you're there, it seems like you're all just like giggling, like happy, just vibing over there, and I fucking love that for y'all. Seriously, every time I walk into senior buns area, you guys just like fucking chopping it up. This is cool. Super cool. Yeah, it's good to see you around too. Thank you for the Prime sub. Seriously, for 7 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you again for the raid. Thank you. Welcome on in, everybody. Let's get some hearts up in chat. Get some hearts for Mike and also for San as well. And also for all those that had gifted today. For new followers as well. Thank you. Let's get some massive hearts up on there, please. If you're new to the channel, please consider hitting that follow button for me. Also, discord.gg/DocWizard. And then on Twitter, it is DocWizard_ if you want to follow there as well. I don't know if I'm going to spawn here. Let's see how fucked up I am. Oh, I spawned at the ADMC house. Never mind. Awkward. Well, that's awkward. Chat, what number did we get on reset? $17, $10, $3, $2, $6. Fuck. Wasn't one. RIP. I queued a little late though. Yo, is TJ a sprinter right now? The fuck? I feel like he's going quick as fuck. Whoa, chill! What the fuck? Bro, you can't say that! Jesus, locals, man. Duty, action. Treasurer. Are they technically... They're just city council. So Treasurer has its own one. Okay. Is it actually tsunami? No, it's just server crashed. It is just a server crash. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm yawning. I'm so like just beat. It's fucking Carmine. Let's punch him out real quick.
He.
Yellow. The irony of Bobby coming in is like, uh-oh, this guy, hey. Dad, what do we think about the white jacket? Do we like it? Nodders. We got nodders. Hell yeah, love it. Easy, easy. Better in black. Okay. The TJ thing? It's an opposite to Sully. Really nothing just happened, right? We're all good.
We're all bad and we're all good again.
Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect.
So, yeah, that was all of us. This building is pretty reliably cursed in that way.
I think it was everybody, my friend.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, that energy right now, energy. That is
I had to run a lot.
Yo.
Okay.
I work out.
I do too. I've just been smoking too much.
Yeah, y'all are smoking. Like I don't know. Smoking kills. Hello. Please.
Gotta die of something, right?
I mean, I'm not sure I want that one to be the way I die.
Well, I'm not sure, like, being like, you know, basically just a bag of calcified bones, 100-year-old bones. It's too appealing either.
Well,
I'd like to
not
I
wrong.
like to split the difference. You know, I eat a salad, right? But then I smoke cigarettes. I'm trying to make it to 80, not to 100, okay?
Listen,
I mean, what's
no
ideal?
longer
You
have...
could go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
So your ideal number is 80. Siobhan, what's your ideal number?
I'm not sure exactly what my number is, but I'm scared that my body will become a prison for a demented mind, and I don't want that to happen.
That's not wrong.
I don't
Usually
wanna
it's
live in a
mind or
prison.
body. One of those goes first.
That runs in me family.
Yeah.
I am scared of that.
All right. So ideal number then.
Whenever that point is a greater risk.
All right.
Before that point.
Gun to your head number.
Gun to my head number?
Yep.
Oh, I don't know. All the women in my family live for fucking ever. I'll probably live till I'm 99.
Your ideal, not what
fucking
other
curse.
people.
75.
All right. Fair enough.
70.
75.
Maybe right around
That's
there.
lower
70,
than I thought.
75.
That's lower than I thought.
Yeah, I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Fair.
I'm actually gonna up mine
That is
to
a long
85 because, like, you know, maybe I got unfinished business at 80, right? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So
yeah.
like, all I'm certain of is that nothing good happens after 85. There's too much bad and nothing good is gonna keep me interested at that point. I'm broken down, right? You know, like I'm taking like 40 pills in the morning. Fuck all that
weird.
shit. I'm not gonna keep up with that.
All right. That's
85,
fair.
Fuck that noise.
85 and done. Okay. All right. Fair.
And if you haven't done it by then, I'm sorry, but you're not going to do it. And you should have done it. Just like
Yeah, I take that many pills in the
like
morning.
the
Aye,
ideal
aye.
lifespan is.
Yeah.
It's a pretty morbid subject, but
TJ, you asked us. You got to ask Solomon now.
Solomon, your ideal time frame of life. How long? Give us a
50
number.
more years.
Well, give us a number. I don't know how old you are.
I'm 40.
So you saying 90?
I said 15.
Oh, I think
1-5.
I thought you said 50. So you want?
Yeah, I reckon 55, 60 is what I'm going.
55, 60. Not when you're going, but like when you think is like the opportune moment.
When's
to
your
check out.
ideal time? You know what I'm saying? Like for
I
me,
know,
it's
I
before I
wanna
get
live
dementia.
forever.
Yeah,
Do you
that's
want to
that's
go
why I
out
said
before
55,
you have
60 because
problems?
that's before everything starts going horrifically wrong.
Huh.
Not always. Can't
But you
I don't
can
wanna
like
have a
manage it
relationship
at that
with my
point.
doctor, you know?
Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
like
that's fair,
70,
that's fair.
75 is more accurate. Is like that's when you start to like, nah, there's no need.
You're on a first name basis with your doctor. You know, your specific parts doctors.
Corwin's just looking at him all fucking weird.
You know, that's a great question. Oh, Max, great timing.
I don't know.
What's up?
What'd you say, Corwin?
I passed out, guys.
You asked how much we get paid.
No,
We all.
I think we all did.
Oh.
There must be carbon monoxide in this room.
Oh.
All you fuckers smoking.
There's carbon monoxide in this
smoking.
whole ass building. I swear.
That's actually true. Gordonwood was just asking how much we get. City council gets paid.
What's the value on that again?
It's not enough. It's like 1,000 an hour before tax.
Fuck.
Are you guys proposing a pay raise for us?
That was a Cornwood question.
I was just, I mean, I wasn't asking about that.
Speak
I
up,
was asking
Cornwood.
I
Sorry,
think
I wasn't-
Cornwood was just asking because he's new to the squad.
Yeah, I was just asking for knowledge because, I mean, I signed into city council now. I was wondering if I should be signing as city council or police officer. But
Oh,
it's
because you
kind
make
of
more
a,
as a
It's kind
cop.
of up to you.
Yeah, it's kind of an odd thing, right? To have to.
He means in
Taking a
terms of
pay
how much
cut?
money he's making right now.
I mean, I don't know. I don't really give a damn. It's only a couple hours, right? I just want to be able to open the damn door and be able to do my police actions if I need to.
Yeah.
That's all I really care about.
Osvaldo immediately came up and told me he was running for mayor, by the way. I heard your conversation. He's doing great.
Yeah, he told me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's definitely campaigning. Fuck it. I told him he could come talk to the doctors if he wanted.
Yeah. I think he knows a lot of people on the street.
Oh, he does. Absolutely. He's quite popular. Oh, yeah.
I think he definitely has what it takes.
Who?
Hell yeah.
Osvaldo.
Osvaldo.
He almost
did he
beat
get his
Lang a long time
expungement?
ago.
He actually did.
Wow.
It was very impressive. Oh, he said he's
Yeah.
getting it now.
Nice.
He was a
He's
close
been, like,
second.
fundraising for that, throwing some really good events.
Where were we before everyone passed out due to carbon monoxide poisoning?
Cornwood's list
Oh.
of PD stuff.
Yeah, rider protection check. We did a vote for that. Did we actually? No, did we do a vote?
We didn't do a vote.
We didn't. We're starting to vote. I added one more thing. I said this doesn't apply to water vehicles, so you don't have to wear a helmet on a jet ski.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense.
I mean, I think that covers all our bases.
Okay, so would you like to put it up for a vote?
Yep, let's do it. Let's vote on it.
What do you vote?
Where
vote
is
yes,
report right
that
there?
you
Check.
that this does pass.
ATV
Mr. Ron?
without
Yay.
a helmet.
Miss Siobhan?
Yay.
Yay.
Yeah.
Nope.
Mr. Solomon?
No.
Okay. Miss
yeah.
Cantor?
Yeah, fine with me.
Okay. Cleus, can you note down who voted what in the thing that you just
See,
wrote up?
there
at the
you
bottom?
go. Solomon and TJ disagreed with one.
Solomon was a yes.
Yeah, and the Chief Justice is
Alan is,
abstained because he's not here.
That
He added the boat part on there.
And as previously stated, he would have final purview over that. He's basically got veto power over this.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's a good
Okay.
way to put it, actually. I don't think I would see him necessarily vetoing.
I don't
this.
foresee that. This is what I refer
Okay,
to
here.
as a
Other
real
catalyst.
policing type charge. So
Hmm.
know,
Sorry, I'm
pay attention.
definitely
to those
yawning.
first two,
Right,
those first
right.
letters.
Do you have anything else
Okay.
you'd like to present?
Yeah.
Sheriff.
These two, I think, are absolutely Chief Justice Crane things. One of them was about one of them was about the attempted murder of a government employee charge.
Mhm.
Folks were asking for it to be higher, and then also criminal use of a firearm was not a felony, and it was causing some sort of confusion.
Okay.
So I'm going to save that for whenever Chief Justice Crane is here. And then beyond that, I think it's pretty much on Well, this one really has more to do with y'all, Mayor Thoroughbred, with the
Okay.
police continuity plan.
Oh, here we go.
So I mean, I think
Here
that's
we
more
go.
in your court.
I will comment on the police continuity plan.
Here we go.
So my intention moving forward is to open up the sheriff's office, utilizing the PCP, and to establish the sheriff's office as it being its own chain of command, which creates some issues.
Here we go.
Because the commissioner has not been selected yet. The commissioner has not been selected and cannot be selected because the PCP is not currently active. One.
True.
Two, there isn't a cop capable of doing the commissioner role right now. At least in a way that I personally would find satisfactory.
I murdered the last one.
And that's just based on all of my many interactions with the various cops, witnessing how they've interacted
As the
with
murderer of the
DOJ,
last commissioner.
witnessing how they've reacted to stuff on the street, so on and so forth. As a result, having two different chains of command has the potential for huge strength. And so what I wanted to, first of all, I don't think I can present PCP without Alan here because I need his insight on a couple of things. One of them, primarily being, until a commissioner is selected, if there ever was an unresolvable dispute between the sheriff of the sheriff's office and the chief of police, that the mayor would act as a mediator to sort out the issue between these two chains of command and to allow for a final decision to be made so that it doesn't at the end of the day, the children yearn for the sheriff's office.
The children yearn.
At
What
the end
the
of the
fuck?
day, based on what I've seen,
Where is that
what I've
coming
heard,
from?
and what I've
The children. Who's the
exercised
children?
myself is that the only motivator for activity,
Oh, boy.
for any government job, is morale.
True. Not
That's
wrong,
it.
actually.
Morale manifests in different ways.
He's actually not
the
wrong.
primary way that it could manifest right now is by way
That's
of
why
the sheriff's
Pride works.
office being opened. There are cops who identify as deputies and not officers. There are police officers who they are very keen on being able to wear a different uniform, and ultimately that is what it would be, because the sheriff's office would be operating in the city as well. Our current police department does not have the numbers or units to be able to justify, for example, the sheriff's office operating on a different base channel, like radio channel, or not ever entering the city to help respond to calls, so on and so forth. So at the end of the day, the existence of a sheriff's office serves two purposes. One, it gives them that uniform and hat that they so crave. Two,
Yeah, but it's temporary.
it
It's
will
aesthetic.
allow for,
Doesn't matter over time.
I don't know how to put this delicately. Allow me a moment to find the words for
Just
this one.
say flat out.
Go ahead.
There exists different styles in schools of thought when it comes to police work.
Is Max
It stands
shutting
to
down
reason
Cornwood
that
Sheriff's
whoever
Office
would
right
be
now?
elected sheriff, it would be a public election. That was even something that the three captains of the LSPD
Is
were
this- ooh.
looking to have happen,
Ooh.
and something that we've pretty much agreed would be the case should the sheriff's office be declared open, courtesy of the PCP being continued. There are different schools and styles of police work. It stands to reason that if someone is elected sheriff, that they might be able to offer a different perspective on how that police work should be carried out. And it's this different perspective that might help solve
No,
the
that's
current
exactly
issue
my thought.
the LSPD is currently
I was
facing.
thinking about this earlier.
And that
I'm like,
is,
he technically
they are
can't
not
be on
effective.
council if he's sheriff.
Not by any means. And that is due to a number of reasons. One, numbers. Two, the motivation to get out there and do something other than sitting around Legion Square and handing out speeding tickets.
Though we appreciate
and
people that do that.
At the end of the day, this is probably something that should have happened a while ago. and I got hung up because I was trying to solve the chain of command issue. The first suggestion,
Brother, you're never
was
going
that
to
the
solve
sheriff would be equal in power to the assistant chief, so that the current chief of police would be allowed to make final
that has
decisions.
existed for years.
That ended up being kind of cumbersome. The next solution was to appoint a commissioner. In my searching and witnessing, there is not anyone qualified for that position, in my opinion. I could be wrong. So the thing that the principle that I and my wife and a lot of people, even Cantor, that we like to exercise, that the first hurdle that we as the Council of Eight, the first term had to overcome was this. We couldn't get hung up on what ifs. We couldn't get hung up on, oh, what if the sheriff and the chief of police refuse to work together?
That's happened before.
Getting hung up on what ifs and hypotheticals.
Hello, Bass and Pred.
Antithetical to actual effective forward-moving change. And as a
But
result of that, I
people
decided, last night, after speaking with Cletus and hearing his thoughts again for the 10th time on the sheriff's office.
Oh, Jesus.
That establishing the sheriff's office, which would be the primary purpose of reenacting PCP, would serve the simple purpose of raising morale. And raising morale is and should be the primary concern of pretty much any government worker head, like division head, right? I know that this is potentially a, what's the word? I'm literally struggling to find the word. This is a contentious example. When I lowered doctor and EMS pay, this wasn't anything that I had foreseen, because before this, I had believed that raising pay equaled higher activity, and Cantor did say, for the record, that this did not necessarily increase activity hours. But what I saw, what I saw when I went to the hospital is, I saw like 5 or 6 or 7 doctors like all talking to each other and hanging out and becoming reacquainted, and like it had the unintended effect of creating a even if somewhat briefly stronger community. And I think that opening the sheriff's office could do something like that for the police department currently.
Solidarity, is that the word you're looking for?
Yes.
I don't disagree to the morale thing. I think pay is one factor of that, maybe, but I agree that is kind of the thing that keeps people around. You got that right.
So I just wanted to get this out of the way now, because I don't think we can vote on this without Alan here. I will say that he has shown interest in the last meeting in continuing the PCP if I were reelected. That said, he has to be here for that to be voted on, which sucks, because it was my intention to immediately afterwards push for the sheriff elections. I can speak with Alan. Unfortunately, I think we have to wait until next week.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Alan was sick.
I do have one question real quick. That's okay.
Yeah.
I actually like the sheriff's office. I've talked with Gordon about it. So that part, no concerns to bring up. However, in taking a look at this, you're all about not preventing issues before they've occurred. So what the hell did Michael do so wrong to take the deputy mayor out of the PCP?
We took that out because the idea of the PCP is to afford the mayor. It basically greenlights me to directly contact the state about issues that might be prevalent, because the way that was exercised before is,
Parliament, this is your time, buddy. This is
that are prevalent in
your
these government
time.
branches
Will you
do
shine?
not get brought up. If
Will
they
you
benefit
shine,
certain
Solomon?
people.
This is
Alternatively,
your
they are
option
never
right
brought
now.
up until it is a super issue that requires a nuclear action from the federal government to come down and be like, okay, why the fuck have you guys been doing this way for this fucking long? Essentially, it is a way for me to light the signal fire and be like, hey, blah blah blah. Michael never had to do that. The inclusion of the deputy mayor in that initial act served no purpose in practice and would only bog the process down moving forward. Because, let me tell you right now, getting a hold of these motherfuckers is already hard enough for one person. Having two people trying to get in contact with them for the same purpose
Wake the fuck up.
is ultimately overkill and does not serve any true purpose, in my opinion.
Wouldn't it make more sense
there we
that
go.
when you aren't around, let's be honest, me and you do seem to keep very different schedules, that if the deputy mayor was also on the
There you
PCP,
go.
they can act on your behalf, which is one of the duties of the deputy mayor, and thus feed to you the goings on and enact for you to the PD when you are not around. Thus, it's not both of us trying to go up the same chain, but rather me operating on your behalf and then feeding up to you, so then you as a singular can then go up the chain.
The problem is, what if we disagree?
So, I mean, if I may, as law enforcement liaison, the PCP originally was only intended to be around for the first term of the mayoral.
The sunset clause.
Yeah, so there was a sunset clause in there at the end of the first term, and really there was no intention originally of extending it. What's happened so far in the last 5 months, the city being open back up, the government opening back up, I think it has had a lot of movement, ups, downs, lefts, rights, you name it, and there's a lot of different experiences that come with that. And I really don't, and this is coming from the perspective of someone who's been there for the whole thing. It's a lot to put on somebody's shoulders. It's a lot of responsibility to give to any one person who hasn't been there for that entire time. So I think just being 100% honest, to have anybody other than Mayor Thoroughbred involved in a continuation of the PCP, or anybody else who hasn't been there from the very beginning, through and through, I don't think it makes sense to have them on it.
I will say that the original vision of the deputy mayor,
God, this is getting so political, but
in
said so
regards
nicely.
to the actual mayor, and this kind of got fucked up the first time around because Michael and I ended up aligning on a lot of things. You and I, Solomon, do not align on much. I mean,
Are you sure about that? We've not had a conversation yet.
Well, that's what I was about to say. I'm going solely based off of your campaign posters, which proposed the dissolution of Blacktown, which is something I pushed for, PD reform, which implied that the PCP had failed. There were a lot of things that I personally, I did not think that we would agree on, which is a good thing.
I'll ask you a quick question. Do you think no more police reform is done, and that we are now at a point where the PD is at a stable state and there's no more oversight or direction from the mayor's office?
It totally does.
So we agree. We both agree that PD reform is ongoing.
No, I'm not trying to say that it's a bad thing that we. I'm trying to show you what my initial impressions were. The point is, the way that mayoral election was supposed to work is that the majority of voters would have a voice in the form of the mayor, and then the other group of people that end up voting for second place you would be representing those people. Okay, so that together, even if our opinions differed from each other, we would be representing the majority simply by presenting different viewpoints and whatnot. And that is important because the deputy mayor, in regards to the original vision that Alan Crane and Lila Wright had when they conceived of the Council of Eight, is that we would be opposing parties. And that functionally, us working together on this might not be possible, and as the potential to be bogged down by games of telephone, and it has the potential to slow down the process, so to speak.
This is
I
your
have a direct
shit,
line
Sally.
right now to the federal government. I'm not saying that you couldn't have a direct line to the federal government. I know what needs to be done. Michael didn't do anything. In fact,
damn, throw
don't
Michael
know why
under the
Deputy-
bus.
It's
Throw
not
Michael
that
under the
he
bus.
Didn't want to do anything. It was that I had to say, hey,
damn.
and he wasn't super aggro about it, but occasionally a suggestion would come across the table where he was like, we should do this about the hair color stuff that was going on in the PD for a little bit. I was like, listen, that's not necessarily our purview. We are here to, like I said, light the signal fire. So that's why Deputy Mayor was removed from that, because
okay, so I don't mean to cut you off, but if the last Deputy Mayor was inactive and didn't do much with it, I don't think you should be judging any following or subsequent Deputy Mayors based on the actions or inactions of the previous one.
I just want to address something you said, Solomon, real quick. The position that carries out the mayor's goals on a day-to-day basis, acting as an evangelist for their principals when they're not around, is the chief of staff.
I didn't say that.
That was just something you're saying about representing him when he's not around. That's me.
You also are around when he
but yeah,
is,
you're,
and not
you're
when
also
I
not
am.
in that. Oh. And yeah,
We're dead.
So
We're dead. We're dead.
What I've experienced is that there isn't really an issue that would require you to address, or even an issue that, like, the only pressing issue I think I ever addressed, courtesy of the PCP, was making sure that the Captain Ruth. Oh my God, Cornwood could explain this perfectly if he wanted to. The only thing that I did, and it was technically out of the scope of the PCP. Technically, I overstepped in overruling Cornwood's firing because there had been a Cornwood. You can explain it perfectly.
Well, I'm gonna explain it as few
Listen,
words as I
Treasurer is
possibly
chilling
can.
on this one, all right? I'm gonna let them and the
there was
powers
a,
that be duke it out.
I mean, there's definitely some
just
some
because
targeting that occurred,
TJ and Solomon are
due
ADMC, this is his
my
time to
style of
advocate for himself.
policing
I'm not going to
being
advocate
perceived
on
to be a
behalf of
certain
Solomon.
way.
This is his.
However, I think we can all agree and we can all see from the outside perspective.
We just
what
chilling.
really matters is how the people in the city, how they perceive how I'm doing my work. Right, bottom line, and eventually it led to me receiving a suspension. It led to me receiving a indefinite suspension upon review. Over the course of that suspension, it was learned to actually, and even after the fact, there was some shady shit going on involving my suspension that should not have led to me getting suspended. And then finally,
saying what happened is important for why I stepped in.
Okay.
So what was the shady shit?
I mean, there was times where I received disciplinary action for things that were either didn't actually happen, things that things that were misconstrued or stories were left out, like reports were left unchanged when they should have been changed, which actually led to me receiving that final DAP, which then led to me being suspended in the first place right before my other DAPs were going to fall off. I mean, it's the whole thing, right? DAPs that were not a part of the SOPs. But then the final straw, I guess, whenever Mayor Thoroughbred stepped in, was whenever there was a review panel amongst the senior officers. I mean, what at the time was seen as command. And there was not a single officer in that meeting, other than Captain Slacks, who voted for me to not be fired. There was not a single other officer who was a part of my shift that I interact with the most. There were two other seniors brought in who had very little to do with me.
Who were promoted by?
One of which was promoted by
Okay,
Captain Ruth. The
listen,
other
we
one
get the
was
whole
promoted,
padding
I
stuff,
believe,
and
by
you're
Captain
pleading your
Turner,
case, but I also don't
and
have their
Alex
side
Watson
to it.
voted to keep me. In fact, I spoke with Alex Watson afterwards, and supposedly Alex Watson gave him a mouthful and said, "What the hell are y'all doing here?"
They're not here to
Alex
defend
Watson's
themselves.
sergeant
Right?
now is because she knows what the hell she's
It is
doing.
what it is.
Yeah, basically there was a situation where, I mean, it was pretty obviously stacked against me to get fired, and then that's whenever Mayor Thoroughbred stepped in and he flipped Captain Ruth's vote to be that of whatever Captain Slack's vote would be, which led it to be a majority vote in terms of me staying. So that's as few words as I can do.
That was a few? Okay, wow.
Yeah, I know, that's a lot. That's a lot.
That was the opposite of a few. Anyway, I think as the mayor mentioned before, this is
Jesus.
something to be tabled for when Chief Justice Crane is around.
Right.
I will make the same points to him when he's in the room as I'm making now. but I think we're going to waste a lot of valuable time if we go around the room discussing it when we've already decided he needs to be here to discuss it anyway.
Sure. One
small
but
question.
My hope was that we would be able to kind of get on the same page before it actually goes to the table next time, so that it doesn't take as long as it. Because the first time we brought this up, it took like 2.5 hours to get through. Yeah, TJ, what's up?
So by old technicality, yeah, it's sunsetted out and it's not active at this point. So something just to think about before the next meeting and have those discussions is obviously when you're not mayor, and when that goes away. By technicality, is the chief of police actually not even a thing at this point?
No.
No, it is a thing.
Well, because it was appointed as a mayor.
I meant yes. The chief of police does not answer.
Commissioner, no. Yeah.
Yeah.
So just as a forward-thinking side to it, when this goes away, the power to be reinstated or power to be stated back to whoever it needs to be should be entered into that legislation there.
Okay. If you have any suggestions, you can just make up a new document and then close any holes. I'm certainly open to that.
Yeah.
Well, here's my question.
Yeah.
What is the concern with instead of it saying deputy mayor and mayor, it's saying just the mayor? Like, what is the baseline concern with only the mayor being on there?
As I mentioned, the mayor cannot be around for 24 hours a day. That is physically impossible. And me and him occupy wildly different schedules. I would also argue that in a matter like the PD, and I think me and the mayor would probably agree on a lot more reference to PD than either of us thought we would when we first walked into a room together. But it is my belief that I think sole oversight over the PD, given it is a 24-hour department, is not the best course of action for the department. And I would also argue that, I've got no intention of kicking things up, crossing over communication paths, which the mayor mentioned was an issue before, and in fact working as closely with you, Mr. Mayor, as humanly possible on this.
Yeah, if he's being formal and say,
Mr.
Mr.
If you
Mayor,
would give me an
I'm just saying
opportunity on
Max.
this, I think you would be surprised at just how well we would work together.
Also, Shift 1, according to y'all, seems to need the help, so might as well get
I would
someone who can
also
watch
state
it.
that is very true.
Shift 1 needs a nuclear bomb.
Yeah, that one might be harder to get.
But that's the thing, though. We
know,
aren't supposed to be like an active presence, and the whole reason I brought the Cornwood situation was to highlight that should have been cause for reprimand for me. That we're just trying to
facilitate movement,
right?
Call TJ for a bomb connect.
Which is
Yep.
why I don't
Accurate.
think 24-hour coverage is necessary. I don't think there's ever going to be an issue that would require 24-hour watching, and that anything that did happen would be able to be addressed by one person alone, which I can confirm because I was the one person alone for the last 3 months. That's my point.
Damn,
like
just
Solomon
Michael
said,
Shade right now.
We are going to keep
Damn.
going in circles on this probably, so we can move on and table this.
Oh yeah, 100%.
until
100%.
next
He's said
week.
it like 3 times now.
Cletus, did you have anything else?
He has physically said that he overstepped.
Nope. Next week.
Mr. Braun.
All right. I got a couple of things. The lawyers have brought me quite a few bits of feedback here and there. The main
Okay.
one, which, Mr. Mayor, I don't think this is actionable on your end, but I do want to air it out, is apparently you can kind of make adjustments to the penal code, and maybe Cornwood can speak to this too. Lawyers and cops are having trouble syncing up on the times and fines in the MDT right now. So again, you
Ooh.
might not be able to do something about this, but I just want to air it out and see what people have to say.
What does he mean by that?
I can do a temporary fix. And what that would be is that the state will have to pay more money to. Okay, so let me explain how this works.
Huh?
The mayor's office has the ability to adjust times and fines, and
Yeah.
it's supposed to be reflected in real time in the MDT.
Mm-hmm.
What's happening is that the MDT is originally and initially showing the correct
time and fine, when you first add the charges to a person's MDT profile, when you're in like the incident report and you're processing them, what happens at some point, I forget what triggers it, it defaults back to the original values before they were adjusted. And that's what's getting fucked up.
That's
so what
what's
I can
happening?
do is I can go and what will happen is the fines
Why
will
is
be
there two
lower
different
and the
versions?
time will be higher, which will then make it so that the MDT will no longer
That's
be
fucked.
switching between these two values. And that is the fix that I can do. So it is actually
Wait.
Okay.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, but this doesn't seem
what
like.
I'm hearing
I don't know why
is
it would
that
create two
both
different versions.
Police and lawyers are having trouble with this, and it's making cell reps like really difficult and stuff. So if there's a workaround, that's awesome.
There is a workaround right now. And what that is as soon as the cop adds the charges, they take a picture of the value and the fine value and the time value, and that number is technically the correct number. But I'm gonna go fix that right now.
Wait, hold on. What's the correct number? The in the charges or in the whenever you go back and forth is the correct one.
The values are changing after you've been in the MDT for a certain amount of time, and I'm pretty sure they're changing in both the incident
Caching?
report and
Oh,
the
true,
actual
true, true, true.
charges.
Okay.
So both numbers can be right. And
Do I want
wrong,
a technical? No.
depending on
You can
what's
say
in the
caching.
MDT.
I understand it.
I can speak to this because I spoke
It's
to the IT guy.
taking
last
the
night
old
after-
one
after
and
the
it's not
situation
applying the
was
new
over.
one.
So I was told the charges are
Based upon
likely changing
someone
because
else's
of
shit.
something that's happening with your newfound powers over the last month,
right?
Mary Thoroughbred. So because that is changing, it is affecting the numbers whenever you place them into the incident. However, whenever you leave, save it like 10 times and then save the report like 10 times just to make sure it's all saved. Save charges, then report saved, then you back out into the incident and then you go back into the incident itself. So back to the incidents tab, back to the incident itself, and then you have the proper time and fine.
No, the proper time and fine is the one that's supposed to be added initially.
And the proper time and fine is the one that should be added initially. However, it's adding a number that is a higher fine and a time that is lower than what it should be.
Yeah, because that's what I said it to.
Yo, chat, can I get a pop off
Oh, so
check
you
real
did
quick?
change
They're
it.
popping off in server. Can I get a pop off?
It's been changed for like months.
Okay, well the IT guy told me otherwise. So
Oh yeah, he didn't know.
Okay, so
yeah, I'll go set it to default
Let me get a
values
wave.
for now until
Backwards
that,
wave.
we can get confirmation that
Or
it's
high.
fixed.
One, two.
Okay.
Yeah.
For the
and in
record, I
meantime-
think that the less time, more fines is much better.
Agree.
And in the meantime,
I agree.
Cornwood, if the workaround isn't like that successful, or if we can't fix it, as long as everybody knows like your workaround kind of on the PD end, it'll probably make things easier. For
Easy pop-offs.
Because when they're
okay,
I don't know, when they're down there, both sides are having trouble figuring out what's going on. That's what I've been hearing.
Okay.
Yo,
Well,
what?
let me. I'm gonna.
Excuse
I'm gonna
me?
shoot an email to
Gun?
that
What?
IT
What's a
guy
gun
real
for?
quick and give him an update because I think there's a confusion.
And obvious-
Yeah, because he
Obviously, with an IT issue, there's only so much everyone can do. But yeah, if there are workarounds, I feel like everybody should know about them. Somehow.
Yo, why we get back? Yo, I'm gonna put my hands up real quick. Hands up. Hands up.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the cursed fucking Nixon.
Used to be, regardless.
The curse
we'll roll
ass
with that.
Nixon rats.
And then it'll just work for now.
You can shoot the rats,
I'm gonna let
please.
the
Shoot
IT
the
guy
rats.
know, 'cause
If
he
y'all
might
got a
be
gun
looking
out,
for
shoot the rats.
problem
100%.
In the reverse of what it's supposed to be.
Please, chat.
Based on what he told me.
Exterminators.
That's what it sounds like.
Shoot the damn rats.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll get sorted out. I just want everybody to know like what the correct number is all.
Listen, I'm just happy I can now reference the fact that I only spent 33 years, or 33 days in prison now, not 33 years, okay?
Oh yeah, it wasn't that bad after all. You know,
Nice.
30 days, we can all handle that.
Yeah, sure, sure. You know,
Congratulations.
Yeah.
I voted no to that one. Don't worry, TJ, I got you.
It should be default values now.
All right.
Oh, work a word
I don't know
into
if it is.
RP
Update previously your
charcuterie.
MDT.
Oh God.
I don't know if I don't know if this is an effect that takes place after the storm. or if it is something that
I'm gonna
can
have
be
to try
live
that.
changed.
I'm gonna have to figure that
I
one
do
out.
not have firsthand experience aside from when someone pointed out that they had been changing.
I'm like
in
so
general.
cooked. How
But
do
after
I
I
work in
found out that you
charcuterie right
could
now?
change them, and that was like normal. But now there's conflict in what different people are seeing. That's what I'm bringing up now. So I don't really know what I'm looking for necessarily.
They're back to default values now. It looks like.
Failure to signal should be $60. It was 75 before because of the 25% increase. That was just like my base one that I always used to figure out what it was at.
But
Mhm,
yeah, that
mhm.
was just the first piece of major
Axel's
feedback
dead.
that I
Crab
got,
rave?
like, the
Crab
most
rave?
pressing one from amongst
We
the
crab
lawyers.
raving?
The other stuff, a lot of it sounds like just stuff I need to follow up with Malton's paperwork.
I'll get
but
it in
it's
there.
like inconsistencies between the number of days
Charcuterie saying
request,
that's
in somebody's documentation it says 5 days, and somebody's documentation says 4 days. So I might have
Cursed
questions
ass
about
rats, man.
that if there's insight, but
Yeah, I
not
got a
really.
question about the Molten process.
Yeah.
Why don't we name that the Murphy process? Because that motherfucker didn't do shit.
I'm,
no
I'm
one's
gonna be
safe
going
right now.
through
You're just
all
throwing them
the
out there,
stuff.
aren't you, Max?
I'm chasing.
God damn.
I'm chasing down all the little inconsistencies. The main question I have, maybe Cornwood or the mayor can clear up here. With the Malton requests, I'm hearing from basically lawyers that they're being told that dispatchers can honor those requests, but then when they go to get them, only certain dispatchers are able to fulfill them. But there's nothing really like that I found written about that. Does anybody know like what I'm talking about?
No idea.
No clue. I've never touched all that.
Oh my god.
So Malton never talked about any of this
King,
stuff. None of
those
this
are like
stuff.
terrible, horrible, horrendous,
I know about
a
it, but not from the
haunting
Yeah, not
image
really.
that
I
I
don't
just
think it
never want to look at again in my life. Please,
Like the
please.
general concept I'm aware of, but I don't know the details.
All those are cursed. Every single one of them.
Yeah, I'm just trying to catch up with this stuff because like there's different
Especially
numbers of
the
days
last
being
one.
referenced by different departments. So I just had questions about that. The only
Malton was in
other
the same
thing,
class as Preb. Malton was a class above
that
me.
I was told to mention.
Actually,
you know, the lawyers brought up a bunch of stuff that
he was
doesn't
one class,
necessarily come
maybe
here,
two
but,
classes ahead of me.
The judges did mention that they wanted a pay increase. That is
Okay.
what the judges brought to me.
Do you think they deserve it?
I didn't have much time to think about that. The judges that brought it up to me were also sort of being very adversarial with me at the time. So mostly saying that I hadn't done enough for them yet and that they need more money. That's about all they've contributed. The lawyers have given me a lot of valuable feedback. The judges basically told me to go fuck myself and that they want more
Yeah,
money.
no. I
Hi,
agree with you one.
judges.
So
Damn.
can I just, when it comes to the money side to it, obviously everyone's gonna want more money.
DocWizard
Like
Prom, I
that's
just
inevitable, right?
XD.
I don't know how much we're at budget wise. I haven't looked at anything. I can't. Max, we probably got to talk about this at some point. By the way,
Sure.
Just to see where people
No,
at.
I will say, after not investing into sanitation, the profits are through the fucking roof right now. Like super through the roof.
This man going open market with investing over here in terms of mayoral spending. But yeah, so as long as I can get a guideline as to where we're at with things and then what we can actually play with shit, I mean, that's my only concern with blanket everyone wants more money. Like, can we afford that? Technically.
I will say we can afford that because most judges are lazy and do not even spend time in Los Santos.
That hurts my soul right there.
I'm sorry, but it's
I like the
truth.
idea of what Cantor was saying
I've seen Norman and Murphy and Anastasia occasionally. That's it.
So
I like
Alan,
what Cantor was saying about the time clock. What was that?
Yeah, we have a time clock, an external one that we all have to clock onto, so I can track all the hours. Been that way for a long time. I just put them all into a sheet so I can get all the averages and things. I don't know how that gets set up.
But he's
that
not
was a
wrong. I
long
don't spend time on
before me,
Bailey.
but it's
It
very
actually
useful for
sucks
tracking.
to be logged in
So
as a judge.
Alan said to me last night that we would work on drafting up a spiff program for court. So I think
Like
that
props to
page
the
needs
ones
be
that do
addressed
it every day,
without having to
and
get
that's
into
like their main
ours
characters.
for judges and at least.
But
Okay, so
I'd say 2.0 was like
yeah,
the prime judge time.
TBD.
We actually had a lot of fun
Wait,
shit
so
that we
it's
could do.
probably, like, based on court case or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
fuck it. I mean that makes sense.
All right, let's talk more about the DOJ stuff when Crane isn't feeling unwell. The only
Fair,
other thing
fair.
that we can talk about that I have to
Mr.
bring up
Foghorn
is my initial
Leghorn,
plans
Joe's,
for
huh?
law school. I
Well,
want to work mostly with Siobhan and
maybe I just
Cornwood
go
for
ahead
the,
and take a
side of
certain
things
case at
on
some
that.
point,
I wanna
and
bring
you
maybe
might
some
see him
clarity
again.
into it too, because he did a whole
It's
school
not here
already
nor
that
there, but
was really
maybe
fun
I
for
will.
everybody. So
Just
I wanna
because
get
you
his
said that.
perspective as a lawyer, try to make it fun for everybody who wants to
Yeah,
attend.
he's not
you
lazy,
know,
just
make
old.
it
True.
inviting
Not
for
wrong.
people who aren't even necessarily trying to become lawyers.
I
when
can't
we
even
do them.
comment on any of the judge shit because
You know,
obviously
try to make it approachable.
TJ is not
and,
judge. So.
applicable to a lot of different lifestyles. So that's
Great
kind
idea.
of what I have. My initial plan is based around development, trying to recruit people, get the right people in the department to make court and sell reps. You know, a lot of fun to be a part of, and also really productive for our city and for people's rights and freedoms. And to the topic of morale that the mayor brought up, I think it's a very, very relevant topic for the DOJ right now. We got a morale problem. It's feeling a lot like lawyers versus judges. In a lot of ways, that's what it was during the election, and that's kind of carried over a little bit. I think there's a little mistrust between the two groups. And again, I'm sort of being set up in an adversarial position a little bit already, so I think we need to like iron some things out on that front, but nothing specific legislatively.
Angel's been great for it.
into
Seriously,
week one
she's been killing it.
So
You
nothing
need,
really
what you
written.
need is like a little sit down between.
Mad props. What's Bailey's full
I
name?
need Crane
John.
to be here,
John.
you know, talk
Here's
meaningfully on some of
John
this
there.
stuff, but
John Bailey.
mostly just cooking up law school ideas right now.
Okay.
Trying to get some of these paralegals a more meaningful track
Baby.
into the system,
Mr. Bailey.
and future proof, as you put it, for the
Johnny.
lifelong
Yeah.
learning
The Philly
programs,
accent,
because
John.
We're in a fluid legislative environment.
Yeah, let me get that John
so
right there.
Lawyers need to be recertified.
Hey,
basically
Bailey,
over
John.
time, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like basically quarterly. I'd say quarterly reviews would be pretty good for the legal profession at this.
Is this something that you would want to do yourself, or
It would coincide with the law school.
okay?
So basically, I'm designing this position that I'm in to synergize in a bunch of different ways. So I'm a practicing attorney, right? So as a practicing attorney, I can take paralegals or new attorneys, help them with their things, help develop them, do
Tony.
law school, do all this stuff
Yep.
at the same time.
I went to school in
it
Philly,
all
so
carries
I'm
the
very
same-
familiar with that.
The same concepts forward. So as far as developing attorneys and doing a law school, you would have attorneys help do the law school quarterly, and at the same time recertify on current new legislation.
Okay.
So all that would, like, every 3 law schools, the lawyers would participate, and they would all get like tested on the past session of new laws.
I think that's a great idea. And
I love that.
I think that's just something you can do. I don't think we have to vote on that. I don't think.
No, we don't really have to vote on that.
Really, she said,
I just wanted
yeah,
to
for sure.
like float it because
Mhm.
you know, I had already spoken to Siobhan about it. She's been doing law schools with PD and etc. And Cornwood's also a lawyer. We got a lot of bar certifications on the council, so
We
you
sure
know,
do.
anything I come up with, I'm just gonna float it and see what the lawyers have to say. Basically,
A judge let me pretend to be a judge for a court case once. I got that.
Yeah, we did that. We did
That's
that
pretty
appellate
cool.
panel thing.
They
See,
said
yeah.
that I could smurf. No, it was 5 years ago. I did a single court case all by myself.
Yeah, we did that applet panel, the one the other with the thing the other day, right? That was like judging.
Kind of. I'll be honest. If I was judging, I would have never given Mr. K the pardon. But so it was a little different.
Big L.
And I had discussed also briefly with the chief of staff
This has been going on
concept of
for like
trying
5
to-
hours. Actually,
trying
5
to
hours.
uptick
It is now
cell
5 a.m. close.
get-
Well,
get
it's
lawyers
4:30 in the morning,
down
and
south,
for
and,
Solomon right now,
we discussed
he's gonna
the
hate
potential for necessary evil.
everything about this.
of just obligatory incentives.
You flew to Philly
Time off
overnight.
coupons?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't want to put it that way.
Oh,
Just obligatory incentives, yeah. It sucks, but
I don't think it sucks. I think
it's all what you do with it, right?
Yeah.
He's got to be dying.
I'm a fan of look, I've heard a lot about what judges have to do for court cases, courtesy of my wife. And I understand that it is a very thankless job with the potential of even being dangerous if you rule in certain ways. And
Not wrong.
Making it very unhospitable for you to exist within Los Santos at certain points, depending on how you rule. I think it's probably the most thankless job, straight up, just because of all the work that goes into it. So I'm 100% for incentives. 100%.
Okay. So yeah, for the judges, but what about for the lawyers, like the cell rep thing? Like, do you think that is like, what does
Maybe-
everyone think of that? Because in the past, it's
How about we
been
track
helpful,
ideas?
and then it's been helpful, but then it's like it's become just like a cliche, or for lack of a better term, it's become just a card to use.
You know what we
calm
could-
down, doesn't have anything to do. You get time off.
You know what I was thinking? I was thinking that police officers shouldn't be allowed to negotiate charges unless a lawyer is there.
Yeah, like
Some
if we
people might
if we
really
can be
hate
so
that.
bold as that, then I'm good with that. I honestly think that people really should
Um,
rely on attorneys if they're available.
Would you expand it to legal aid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think the issue with that
I don't know if I like that.
is, I mean, they have to present the charges in the first place. So just procedurally, right? It don't really make a lot of sense. Like,
Yeah, but
like, at
that's
what point do you
presenting,
lock
not
it in?
negotiation.
No, I agree, but like, what's the lock-in point? You know what I mean? Like, you present them and it's locked in. Okay, I can't talk about it no more until a lawyer's here.
Something to think about. Something to think about.
I'm pretty against that because as an ex-cop myself, let's be honest, some of our dog shit charges and don't know anything about it, and so there are times where you do need to point that out, and there are some people around that are smart enough to go to bench trials and win them. I'm not a huge fan. Like, seriously, you just not being able to combat that or not being able to discuss it just feels, here's your shit, take it, and be on your fucking way and be done.
I think it could be good if there's like another wave of bar licenses issued. I think recently there was like 2 or 3 people given a bar.
Yeah, Alan had given a few people bars recently.
Need some dumb cribs,
there's
yeah.
probably a few more that could get them. What?
I was sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Do we have a rundown of how many bar certified lawyers there are throughout the day? Because what I wouldn't want to happen is that suddenly there's like a 6-hour period where anyone who gets arrested just isn't even afforded the ability to negotiate because there's no lawyers
There's
around.
been a lot of lawyers around lately.
What
I saw,
what
I actually
if
took a screenshot on my phone yesterday. There was 10 lawyers in town.
what if police officers weren't allowed to negotiate so long as there was a lawyer listed in the lemon list?
Ooh.
Obviously,
mean-
I'm not a criminal, but to give benefit of the doubt, I've heard people complain to me about how much their lawyer fucked them. I know some people would have strong concerns about this. I don't know if that's true. That might just be them being a fucking idiot. But I know some people would have very strong opinions about not.
I mean, that
being
sounds like a bar complaint, right?
Well, there's a few parts to this. One, just a lot of people doing crime, they don't understand the laws, and then they bitch and moan whenever. If you know the law too well, it's hard to, in good faith, like act like you're dumb as shit and that you don't know the law.
Is it a DOJ app?
That's
I
just-
think
that's
there was
just the
some talk
truth.
about it.
So when you have a lawyer,
I think,
what happens to some of these guys, the
if I
police
recall
officer says,
correctly-
well, these are your charges.
Actually, I don't think I can
because
say
of,
it.
You know, A, B, C, D, you know, whatever.
And
yeah,
I don't think I can
they're
talk
like,
about it,
well,
unfortunately.
I don't want that charge, so I'm going to talk to my lawyer. And the lawyer is like, well, you did that shit. Then they get mad at the lawyer, right? Because the lawyer explains the law to them and they don't like it. I literally had a guy today. A guy today was complaining about shit, and then the lawyer
I don't want to
explained to him what a
repeat
Terry
stuff
frisk
that
was, and then he
isn't
fired
supposed
his
to be
lawyer.
public
and
in
didn't want
chats
to
that I'm in.
employ.
Yeah, no, there's
Oh,
there's some dumb fucks. And
Yeah,
like
100%,
yeah,
yeah.
all right. I don't want to get in too deep in theory crafting about DOJ stuff again.
It's like
without
TJOC
being
subpar
here.
lawyer and
So,
just
like,
rep
these are
himself.
just
Yeah.
sort of, like,
Case in
table
example.
ideas for
Shit, what was the lawyer that I had and Sanguine? What was his name?
I don't know.
I
don't
remember
know
his
if we
name.
Can, like codify a discount for lawyers or
Costa.
can't
The
negotiate.
Costa,
without
yeah.
a lawyer
Yeah.
right here and now.
Holy
But,
shit.
I mean, those are some of the things that have been tried.
If he was my lawyer, I've
I
been
mean,
fucked.
Siobhan, what do you think is like the more effective approach when it comes to getting lawyers more work?
Oh God.
There's only so much they can do themselves. So like, how can we help them
Some
without
people,
doing it for?
I don't find that a time off coupon is actually like sufficient, and I don't think. I'm sorry for using that term, but I don't think that it is the right incentive for many people. It's nowhere near it's nowhere near valuable enough for them to have the longer engagement that a lawyer would take rather than getting back out there on them streets, right? Compounding that is a cultural thing. I'm not even sure that that's something that this council is prepared to do.
That's an age-old problem.
It's a problem as tale as old as time.
Yeah, I mean, this came up earlier, right? Look at the amount of lawyers in this room. You know, we could put our heads together and we can figure some shit out throughout the week, right? Like, let's
yeah.
I think if anybody
I think it's Max
can
in on his photo
figure
right
this shit
now.
out, I think we're any group of people. I think we're among that group of people that can probably figure it out as best as anyone. So,
oh boy, Cordwood.
You know,
You're
we could
innocent.
do that now,
You're innocent, my
or we
friend.
do that another time when we haven't been here for 5 hours. I'm up for either. Okay? I just don't wanna have a conversation.
We can move on.
That's
Okay.
why I've been trying to like yield my time from.
Right.
Yeah,
just, like,
I could feel it. Yeah.
Okay.
So, Murphy, did you have anything else?
Oh boy.
I did, but if I think of it later, I'll get at you later. It's not
Is it
like
3 lawyers and 2 judges?
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, there's 5. 5 in this room.
Chief of Staff. Do you have anything
Yeah.
you'd like to present?
Sure do. Okay.
It-
So first,
Let's see
I
what
got a
happens
bunch
here.
of stuff in here. I put like all my
Uh-oh.
stuff in here whenever it comes to me or when I'm like speaking to citizens throughout the week and it's
Mhm.
become clear that there needs to be an issue.
I will
so you
say,
all are go ahead.
I will say the cabinet stuff will wait until next week. Because Alan needs to set up like permissions and stuff.
I mean, we can still vote on it without having to hire anyone. We can do interviews.
Sure, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, let's start with the
Right?
cabinet then.
Oh, you want to
No,
start with that?
Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Anyway, just I just wanted to like let everyone know since this is the first meeting that anything I put in here, I'm super happy to collaborate on throughout the week. Like if you have any additions, just throw them below my working document. And super happy to meet if you want to, and if you want to schedule time with me, I'm always just a phone call or email away. But yeah, okay, yeah, get
Tenants'
to
rights?
the
Is this
cabinet.
what?
This was something that
Where is this
apparently
at?
Alan did conceive initially for the role because I'm chief of staff, but where's my staff? And this is codifying what that staff is and what their roles are in the mayor's office.
What is this shit?
I want to give everyone a second to read it.
Am I missing it? Where is this at?
It's
Sorry.
in city council
report
documents.
5641.
Report
5641. All right, thank you.
Cabinet.
Yeah, I got you.
Sorry, I'm like cooked beyond belief right now.
Yep.
As far as I'm concerned, I'm ready to vote yes on this because it says serving at their leisure. It's not like required for the state to function, and that's all that I care about. Is any superfluous staff needs to not be essential, in my opinion.
So you said Crane had set something up like just what's the plan for this, I guess, for y'all.
So, are these actual government employees on?
They would be government employees, so they would require to be individuals with no felonies, the same standards as the cabinet in that regard. I'm sorry, the council in that regard.
Yeah.
To help support the goals of the mayor's office.
Yeah.
I've done a lot of fucking work. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's an insane amount. I need help. I can't be everywhere and do everything all the time. It's overwhelming. I want to have people who are able to give like a pulse, right, on the city and their respective departments.
Excuse me? What is this? First side to that, Secret Service, is this now a deputized officer?
No.
No,
Okay.
not a deputized officer. No. That's just more like police numbers are thin. Can't spare officers to keep me attended. I've been kidnapped like 1 to 3 times a day for the last 10 days. Cornwood was really helpful, but he's got more responsibilities, and yeah.
Last two, I'm gonna be blunt. That's kind of what I'm proposing to do with this role now. So I don't particularly see too much of a need for the last two, if that's what I'm doing effectively.
So for Secretary of Finance, I'm gonna be honest. We got Glenn in mind for this position.
The guy
I
who
do
lost
like
his wife needs a job.
Yes. He did lose his wife.
He talks like a
He does need
vampire.
something. We could give him a handout there.
You almost got your job, TJ.
he
Yeah,
would've been
yeah,
good.
he did say that. Thank you. But yeah, I'm very indifferent with those two because I kind of already have the thoughts to do those, and so I don't mind working with someone if that's the case. But yeah.
It would be working with them. It wouldn't be like me being like, but my secretary said this. It would be like 2 different data sets that we would be combining.
Yeah, I just don't want to go to a situation where essentially what is going to happen is you get the information data from his side to it. I get it from my side as well. And there becomes a disconnect as to who to trust with it or information of where it's coming from or what the purview is. I get that if you want to have someone that is personally in charge of informing you of things as a non-biased and very neutral type of party, that is technically my side's my job. Yeah, that's why I said I don't mind working with them. I just don't want a separation of it.
What's the decision process for who gets these positions? Just kind of an interview process based on their experience or something, or how does this get fulfilled?
Sorry, say it again.
How do these positions get filled? Are you gonna have like an interview process? Or you
Yeah,
base it off of
yeah.
their experience and
We'll
everything?
do interviews. Yeah.
Who do you have in mind for the Secret Service job?
As someone who looked after the personal security for 3 mayor's offices 5 years ago, I would love to be in on those interviews for that position.
Okay.
Yeah, I would.
Shit.
I would prefer to have these like direct lines to the people that are actually on the council, rather than just like all going to one. Truthfully, like if you have Secret Service, that goes with Cornwood, right? I guess if you're gonna go with the other ones, I mean, press can go with whoever. But yeah.
Well, I think it should be like it's almost like it doesn't just go to me. It's like chief of staff or the PD liaison, right? Like it should be like both, maybe, like instead of just going straight to the PD liaison. Because if they want to go straight to Siobhan about something,
So I was like, thank you for the prime for 4 months. Appreciate it.
It's my staff.
Yeah,
Chief
'cause
of
it's
staff.
hers.
It's my staff. It is not the council staff. It's my staff.
Why is it only your staff, though? I guess is the question.
Yeah,
Why would
I
this
just
not
don't
benefit the entire city through the
Correct.
council? Why is it only your staff? What does that benefit?
Like I don't think you
So-
should be asserting yourself with commerce, labor, and finance if we have someone
When
doing
there
that
are
already.
other positions, yeah.
Correct.
That's what I thought. If it comes to the council, I've no issue at all. But why is it only under you?
Technically, it says mayoral cabinet, so it's the mayor and myself.
I
Okay,
don't
I'm
see a
gonna
reason for
again-
it.
I want to again just say that this was something that Alan had initially envisioned for the role. He's the one who gave me this idea, so that's why.
All right. Well, I think we should have him here with it then, if that's the case. I don't
I'm-
want to create two divisions of the same work being done by different people for the sake of just doing it.
Yeah, I don't hate the idea. Don't get me wrong. This isn't a shutdown. I'm just confused with the details.
I mean,
I think that having two different people working on the same thing is important. And my wife and I, we
Yo,
proved this when we were going
that's to
through
say,
incident
Juanito.
reports together.
Thank you
do the
for the 1 month
police
tier 1.
audit. We double checked each other's work, so we were able to justifiably
Hope you can get
present
some
an
rest
accurate
soon,
number.
Doc. I gotta go, but nice to see you.
That's
live
what
once again.
the sort of they wouldn't be limiting your freedom to do your job, TJ, because I'm looking forward to working with you, because it seems already that you are leagues better and more possessed of initiative than the last treasurer. It is important. I've met a lot of talented people in Los Santos, and there have been many people that I wished I could bring on as a government employee to work with when it comes to legislating, when it comes to decision making, and to keeping our fingers on the pulse of the city on large. And it is very important that we are able to delegate like this, because otherwise some things might slip through the cracks.
Well,
So I just want to put your fears to rest. I would not value a Secretary of Commerce and Labor or Secretary of Finance. I would not value their opinions over yours, because I know your experience, I know what you're capable of, and I know what your intentions are. And I don't think I could say the same for just about anyone that would be interviewing for these roles. So
yeah,
think of it more as creating an environment for us to collaborate. With just more than me and you.
No, sure. And I actually, believe me, I appreciate that more. And I'll give you a little bit of a history context behind this. When I didn't get the first time, Crane and actually Etta both asked me at the time to consult, right? And they were told that there was no funds available for it. So I did not end up doing it. Yes. So where I'm coming from is I'm open to that, because it had been something that I had been looking forward to. And I don't want to, if someone is interested in it, dissuade them from not potentially working their way if that's something they're looking for the next term, right? So I'm more than happy to do that, because I know the feeling of kind of being fucked over with that. And I would rather work with them rather than have them be, no offense, Siobhan, but reporting into you with that.
So the thing is the role, every single role listed in this cabinet, they are designed to better inform me on how to interact with various aspects of the city, and that's why it's called the mayoral cabinet, right? It is so that I can have a meeting with my Secretary of Commerce and Labor and Secretary of Finance and maybe discuss the current state and trajectory of the economy of Los Santos. And then I can be better educated to go later meet with you so that when we discuss it, we can get some real fucking work done instead of you having to, like, you know, for example, in theory, if I'm so far out of touch with it, you having to explain everything to me because what would be preferable is that we get the explanation part out of the way on my own time with my own secretaries so that we can get straight to work.
Can I just to add to this? One, there are times where there is one guy for the job, right? I mean, there's absolute times where it's valid. There's only one person working on something. It's just what it is. It has to be on a case by case basis. I think something like this. Yeah, but I do think something like this, what it does, and this is speaking from the perspective of the police department, an issue that the police department is having right now is that we used to have.
I'm just pushing back on it. Like I want to nail it out. Like I'm not opposed to it.
People who ran shit, and those people are, you know, they've unfortunately, some of them passed away, some have moved on, and they ain't around no more. And the police department was not in a position to where you had younger folks, like new blood, trained up properly to be able to to be able to
I
take
wonder
a torch
who
and run with it
passed
right off
some
the rip,
who
which
killed
has
some of
caused
those
us some
people.
problems with the PD. So to this point, I mean, having these folks come in and get a taste of what it's like to be involved in some of the political side of things, even if they don't have the responsibility of that of the people in this room, I think provides a lot of value
Harvey?
for us not
Harvey
only to
Holden?
be able to give them that experience, but also for us to be able to evaluate them as well as potential candidates for something more important down the road.
And that's entirely fair. There's nothing wrong with that. Believe me, I'm not like I'm not absolutely hating on it. I'm just trying to get the questions behind what is a thought as to why these are needed, so that it's explicitly clear why they are needed,
so that I can most accurately do my job. I spent a lot of time. There weren't enough hours in the day to, like, these secretaries are effectively. These are all things that the mayor should be good at, and I think I am pretty good at most of these. I'm good at talking to people to discover, trends, and I'm good at with my fingers on the pulse of the city. I think I've figured out the economy pretty well. Not to say that there isn't room for improvement in any of these, and that's what my personal staff would be able to do. This is stuff that I could do right now. Stuff that I have already begun considering to do right now. The purpose of this presentation is to allow these people to be classified as government employees so that they can receive a paycheck for doing their work. Which I did discuss this with Alan last night, and I'm not going to put words in his mouth or anything like that. He suggested that they... so originally, when I brought it up, it was a... I was suggesting that they be given a different sign-in so as to allow them to be paid for their work. Alan told me that that probably wasn't possible, but that what could happen is that they could be allowed to sign in as council members, so that they're able to fill that role for me and do that work for me, and have access to the reports to contribute even more to our burgeoning government. And it seemed like things were above board. So that's why we are presenting this.
I will add that the Secretary of Finance position was not there until last night when Alan suggested it. So that was a newer addition. And I can't quite remember his rationale at the moment, but I remembered that it was sound.
Yeah, not having it would be, this conversation kind of hurts. So having that would be nice.
So they'd be on the same pay rate is this? I'm assuming there'd be some check here to make sure they're actually completing all of these duties with the time allotted to them.
Yeah, I mean, they serve at our leisure.
Concerns there. Right, so they
Fuck
should
off,
only
they're
be
gonna get
signed
fired.
on when requested to work with you, or is this like is this just something where people are gonna sign
Well, these are
on, hang
trusted
out, and wait for you to
positions
call?
held. These are trusted positions held to the same standards, right?
There's a hell of a lot
As
of
us when
people
it
in that
comes to
trusted
the
position.
lack. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people in this room too, right? With no felonies, right, of any kind. So they are being held to strict and high standards. I mean, I'll give you an example right now. For Secretary of Parks and Rec, I am thinking of like Andy
Sure.
Jones.
Okay.
Right?
Oh,
Especially
100%.
Pride is coming up. We need to plan Pride. We got less than a month now to plan Pride. We need to have events. We need to get stuff going. Andy's going to be a perfect person to assist with that. And I want to make sure that she's compensated for the amount of work that she's going to do when she does that, because it is a lot of effort.
She's a doctor, so you can't steal her. That's fucked up.
I might steal her.
I will
No, it's
say,
okay, but yeah.
I will say that I don't even give a shit if these people are signed in all the time, because at the end of the day, if they're making $900 an hour, they could instead be making $4,000 an hour.
Okay,
towing.
so
you know what I'm
raise our
saying?
doctor pay. You want to keep us at 500, but you want to hire these 6 people that can sit there doing potentially nothing all the time for 900.
Damn, pop
yeah.
off, Cantor. Damn. He's just like,
And,
yup.
Okay,
you have been
justify
given.
that.
I have already justified that if you were listening 3 hours ago.
Not nearly enough. I was willing to let it go. because of
Oh,
the
no,
raise
no,
of,
no, no,
EMS
no,
pay, but if
no.
we're
Here we go
requesting more government
again.
funds to go towards things that, to be frank,
Stirring,
I don't see
stirring.
completely necessary. It's fine if we want them. That's okay. How does that make it
Oh,
reasonable to leave us with 500 when we have to actively be saving people?
Yeah, no, I get it. I believe me. I'm all for
day
that.
Do you think I shouldn't have staff?
Oh,
I'm not saying
that's a really broad
I'm saying
question
raise
there.
our pay. That's different.
How about this?
Oh boy.
Let's put it to a vote. As written now, I would like to establish these roles to be interviewed, which I would love to collaborate with you guys on. In interview, you guys, all of you are welcome to sit on those interviews if you want. I move to classify these people to be announced, whoever they are, who must be free of felonies, to assist my wife and I in the many multifaceted aspects of operating government in Los Santos, as government employees, to be paid the same as council members. I am a yay, Mr. TJ Walker.
I'm a nay because I haven't heard from Crane's side, it's his brainchild.
It's my brainchild.
What the hell? I'm being told two different things
Siobhan
now.
specifically said it was Crane's idea.
No, Crane
What he initially
hold-
envisioned for the role. That's different.
the reason that there was not a staff for the mayor is because it was too weighty to fill out
What the
16
hell?
roles as opposed to 8.
What the fuck?
All of you could have your own staff. All of you.
Okay, then why?
We are taking the initiative.
Oh.
Mr. Solomon Walker.
I'm gonna be a nay for now.
Miss Philippa Cantor.
Nay.
Mr. Cletus Cornwood.
So you're basically making jobs for people in Los Santos.
Yes. Job
And
creation.
you're gonna provide them with an opportunity to be involved on a higher level with some of the bigger things in the city. Give them an opportunity to learn. They're not councilmen or councilwomen,
correct?
But they are essentially getting the opportunity to learn, grow.
6 hours in. Accurate. I mean, he's talking himself
absolutely,
into
yes.
it with a yes, yeah.
Mr. Head of Bar Braun.
I have my own misgivings about this, but at the end of the day, I think in terms of future proofing, if you win the big election, then you should get to bring your people with you in some way, shape, or form. I don't see any harm in creating positions at
then.
various levels of expertise that may or may not help the mayor achieve their agenda. If those positions are accountable, same as any other, then I'm good with it.
Okay. Chief
There
of Staff
passes.
Siobhan Thoroughbred.
Yup.
And I vote yay. The motion to
Perfect.
establish the
Okay.
mayoral cabinet as government employees has passed 4-3. Wait,
All right. Next week I will bring forward my staff that I will propose.
Okay.
Oh, as you suggested.
All right. Fair enough.
Well, shit, I want a staff.
Yeah, why don't we all get it then? Fuck it.
We could.
Since this isn't under us.
'Cause I'm not trying to be difficult with it. I'm just trying to get the full clarification of this stuff, right? This is like the first time I've been hearing about this. So the historical components with it. If you don't bring people in, the parks, recs, etc. Nancy Drew back in the day did a fucking amazing job with that. I know Andy is always planning shit, and that's great. Just how everything functions with it, and not hearing kind of the side of Crane, who was putting this stuff together. That was where I needed to hear first.
Okay.
Just give me a K.
Go on.
I was just gonna. I think this is great. This is gonna enable the growth of folks here in the city that hey, we need new blood. We need people to get that opportunity and really get to learn on the fly instead of getting thrown into the fire.
He doesn't give a fuck.
Agree. All right, what else? Chief of Staff.
Whistleblower Protections Act. This is report 5273.
5273.
We have some notes in here. Well, that's fine. We can explain those if anyone has the same questions. This is essentially an act just expanding some of the powers of the Civilian Oversight Board to actually provide protections to whistleblowers, since they already hear, certain complaints and whatnot, to provide an extended
I guess they get a staff. Fuck
for
it.
anonymity when it
Yeah.
calls for it. And since it's at a bar, I figured out the DOJ can figure it out. Any
Can
questions?
the Civilian Oversight Board not do this? Isn't this their whole point?
When it comes
I can type a
to
search, sure.
protecting whistleblowers specifically from retaliation by their superiors or colleagues, I wanted this codified. I think it's important. To
Take
the
Andy.
chilling effect.
100%. I would. 100%.
Get people looking over the damn shoulder all the time.
The chilling effect is a legal concept that the
I would immediately
threat or
take Andy.
fear of specific repercussions can cause somebody to not practice their civil rights or their civic duties.
Okay.
So this is to combat the chilling effect for whistleblowers.
Brings all the ADMC. To my understanding, is would they be in there? I don't know. Thanks for
What sort of protections then? Their identities, the ability to report certain information anonymously, report their whistleblowing activity to the head of bar, or head of Civilian Oversight Board, which is the head of bar.
Right, yeah, but I'm specifically
Andy,
using the
edit for
phrasing
Spice?
Civilian Oversight Board because I wanted to expand the power of the Civilian Oversight Board. Let the head of that
I
department.
don't know about
manage
Edda
this.
for TJ. I haven't had too much interaction with Edda. I left a lot of open doors.
Cops are
for communication, and that was just
to
not
retaliation.
Never
when
got
something like
responded
this
to.
happens from the police department.
And by
I
sounds of
think-
it,
I think
I don't know
whistleblowing
what she
is
did or
super
did not. I
important.
haven't talked to Edda.
Super
Let me see if I can find it.
important because there's a lot of stuff that can go under the radar and go
There you go.
unnoticed almost forever.
So
because
this is like our
people-
history of text. I
and
say
it's
congratulations, have some free time.
especially
Yep, the meeting with Max. Talk tonight.
for
No
the
worries, I'll be
police
around. All
department
wrapped
to not
up.
have any whistleblower protection
So we had the
because
meeting.
There are a lot of
Met with her.
people
I'm sorry it took
who
me a hot minute to get back to you
cannot
after watching the state
fly
count.
into Los Santos.
We're gonna hold off on bringing any
because
consultants right now.
because they have a fucking cop
Extra
visa,
cost.
and
I
at
really want to work
times,
with you. I'm a little
it can be bit
disappointed. I have to do
scary
what's best in
to have
state.
that threatened.
So I'm like,
if
all
you
right,
were to ever-
whatever, that's
like,
fine.
if
And
you
then I
ever to
even sent
witness
her
some
like a
fucked up
text
shit,
that, hey,
you're
hope
like,
everything's
okay,
going well. They
maybe
just didn't
I should
respond
tell
to it.
someone about
So
this, but they're afraid to tell
if you
someone
don't
about it
want to
because they're
actually
afraid that
tell
they're
me in
not gonna be able to
person,
make it
just
to
want
Los
to do it over
Santos
text, like
because
that's
they've been
fine.
fired for telling
But,
someone about it. And that
literally
is
left
a
an open
power
door there.
dynamic that is absolutely fucking reprehensible to me. And I am 100% for something like this. What do you think, Cornwall? You're a cop.
I think you're right about you are right about the fact that there is a legitimate fear for your job whenever you bring shit up. And it's not about an individual experience. I mean, look back at what happened with me, right? I had a list of 12 names that came to me that did not want to speak to command above my head, and I was nothing more than a fellow officer to these guys, and I kind of became their voice, you know. I mean, hell, that's the reason why I'm sitting here in this chair today. It's because I had the most votes in the PD for the liaison position.
Right.
I wrote one word in my application.
Nah.
And it's because they know I get shit done. Regardless, I think this is
I'm all for this
important,
one.
even if it's not like that anymore.
I am
And I
all
do
for
think
this
that
with
there
TJ.
needs to be something
This is all him.
that connects. There's got to be some effort made before it's, hey, you know, this is bad, you know, run away. There's got to be some effort made before it goes to a place outside the department, but I don't know what. There needs to be something else here, but I don't know what it is. So I'm a yes, but I don't want there to be a situation where people are running straight out of the department and when there's some bullshit happening without trying to address a problem themselves.
And then just like dealing with me all the time about it.
Yeah, I mean, because
like, oh, some anonymous dude is fucking telling me that you're a piece of shit, and then
right.
But it's what are they going to do with it? That's the thing.
What do you think?
And then then you have to deal with bullshit. Like this ends up, you know what I mean?
I agree in an impassioned way with what the mayor said about protecting whistleblowers, because getting fired is fucked up if it's for some really gnarly reasons like that. I don't really like that, and I don't care for it. But if Crane were here, he'd probably say something or other grumbly about how if you try to build around the one asshole who does like awful stupid shit, then you're gonna end up with a pretty fucked up house, man.
Yeah.
Man. Oh boy.
What do you think, TJ, about whistleblowers? I know that this is probably a matter near and dear to your heart.
Oh, it is.
Next cop.
You're not wrong on this. I hate corruption in every single facet. I do not like misuse. It was the reason I left PD. Fuck all that. Was not the reason I went on my whole terrorism shit. Heavily against that. For the whistleblowers, against corruption shit. The point I have in there that it's the empowering to do what as it reports. Just because it reports you, what's the outcome? Do you have any authority to do so? Because to me, it just sounds like y'all having a conversation and, all right, here's some coffee. I'm having issues. Okay, cool. You know, a glorified therapist? Like that's the only thing. I don't know what your goal is with that.
I think what the goal is to, like, once the whistleblower goes to the head of bar, aka the head of civilian oversight board, and reports this, the report itself can be then brought to the police department, and if they do not kind of to investigate and figure out, is this actually happening, and if it's not actually happening, or whatever that investigation yields, and then finally, for the sake of the people of Los Santos, maybe even making the findings of that investigation public, obviously withholding the names of the people who reported it, as that would expose them as the whistleblower, obviously. And it's sort of a method of ensuring public accountability. And now I will say that the police department, as far as I've seen, because I was pretty involved courtesy of PCP and then going through with the interviews for chief of police and stuff, a lot of people had a lot of time to speak with me one-on-one, a neutral party, And I laid it out for them. I was like, listen, you could tell me whatever the fuck you want. You gotta tell me what's wrong, what you've seen, like egregious problems that need to be addressed. You can tell me straight up. None of them came forward to me with something like, hey, like something whistleblower worthy. No one did. So I think that's good. I think that this is a bit of future proofing, and I don't necessarily see a problem with future proofing. Sorry, I'm rambling. It's getting late.
No, I think it's a good point. Look,
Getting early.
You know, my yes, but I think this is one of those things that you could probably pass now, and you can cross the butt when you get there.
Okay. Like what?
No, what I'm saying is yes, but there needs to be something that's done internally before you head outside of the department to the head of the Civilian Oversight Board. Because for the sake of future proofing, I think you make a good point in that there's nothing that you experienced once the PCP had been passed, or I guess after, you know, maybe my situation. So yeah, my yes is a yes.
Okay. This let me be clear about this. We are more than capable of being functional without Alan Crane here, as we've shown. That said, he has a lot of insight on various aspects of this sort of shit. And I know that Siobhan probably does. I know that Murphy probably does, assuming you were a lawyer / judge in the past. All you guys do. I'm afraid that there is a certain dynamic that I'm missing here. I think that's probably the same nagging feeling that Cletus has right now.
Yeah.
It feels like there's an aspect of this that is missing.
Are you afraid that there's gonna be people who are just like being, for lack of a better phrase, little bitches who are gonna abuse this and just cause issues?
And that's where I'm at.
Yes.
I'm trusting the head of Bar to be able to do a fact-finding investigation and figure out what's credible and what's not. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
But then does he have to deal with bullshit, or should that be somebody within the department before it gets to him?
I mean, why not just put that into their questions and
Well,
you guys
there's
work out
4
those
people on
details
the
of how that
Civilian
works?
Oversight Board, and
Yeah.
apparently
Oh, shit.
clerks
Yeah,
can
they
take those complaints too. But obviously, a whistleblower is probably going to go direct to me, and there's going to be fewer of them. So
I think
by the logic of how all the volume should be working, like regular complaints go to the people beneath me, and then, you know, I should have plenty of time for whistleblowers to come to me directly, right?
Right.
I don't see an issue of volume.
Why don't we what we can do is in the whistleblowing thing, we can define the actual process that needs to be done in order to actually make it like a valid complaint. And the process that the, you know, for example, the head of the Civilian Oversight Board would be expected to do in order to follow through with their investigation. I feel like if we define that, then we wouldn't have to worry about people abusing the system, because it will have clearly fleshed out checks. Those are my thoughts.
Yeah. I'm good with that. Walker, what do you think? Both Walkers, actually.
You go first, Solomon.
Hang on, I'm having a horrible moment right now. You go first. Something horrible's gone wrong.
Welcome to the MDT.
Yeah, funny thing is, I wasn't in the MDT, but yeah.
I think I already voiced my thoughts with it. I'm not against whistleblowers and the whole corruption shit. Just literally flesh it out, plan. That's it. I'd be a yes if there's actually what you want out of it more.
Yeah, I'm kind of, especially since it's like I'm named in the thing, like I want to know like exactly what it means before I say yes to it, just because it's kind of like I'm signing myself away. So I'd like to see it cook a bit more.
Okay.
But I'm spiritually a yes on this, like big time.
What do you think, Solomon?
I'd go with the head of bar. Spiritually, yes, but I'd want to see it written out in totality, so I know what I am saying yes to.
Okay. What do you think, Cantor?
Sure, I don't have a problem.
Okay.
I'll just see how it irons out, but I'm probably yes. That's fine.
We'll define the process, and then we'll come up with a process. Me, my wife Murphy, and whoever else, you know, if you're in City Hall, and then we can present the process at the next meeting, and then we can make our suggestions and input.
My main sticking point on this process is trust. Like, it's pointless if the whistleblower doesn't feel like they can trust this this whole mechanism.
Yeah. What if? Well, also, what if you have a false whistleblower?
Yeah. See, that's it would this
It's
this
all,
also
it's all in there. Yeah.
yeah.
I can
We're-
smell bullshit.
Yeah, that too, right? Let's move on to the next piece of legislation.
Okay.
Dog, you've been at
is
this
it
for
the toe clamps one?
5
It is
hours.
the toe clamps one. Toe clamps and you part 2.
Okay. Please.
So
What
the
is
only thing I've
this?
done is added an amendment for illegal towing and illegal clamping to you should be able to read it. This is report 5792.
Intended to further define.
The last line really explains what its purpose is. It's to
Legal
empower the courts to
bearing.
disincentivize illegal towing and illegal clamping of illegally parked vehicles.
There are only 2 ways to wait. Amendment: illegal towing and illegal camping should be punished.
I'm also open to suggestion. It could just start at up to 10 times and then be even higher than that.
Why 10 times?
It needs to be heavily disincentivized. It's become like a pervasive problem.
Didn't we just talk about this with Cornwood shit earlier?
We did, and this is actually within the same. This was in the same vein and the same like heartbeat of that.
That's PD though.
It just wasn't really. That was
like
PD. This
general.
is general. This is empowering. This is empowering.
I'm a
court
yes on
decisions.
this. I'm a yes.
I mean, would you be down to merge those 2 ideas together and add a couple lines into this for the PD vehicles?
I have to abstain on literally all of this for I'm a biased clamper, guys. Also, Alex, do you have any more food?
Oh my god.
No, it's
What
been
was
5
the
hours.
report
and
number?
we've
Is
not
there
had food.
is there food or coffee or anything at this point?
Oh, fuck.
There's the vending machines downstairs.
The hell no.
I'm not that
$40
rich.
for a bag of chips. I'd rather shoot myself.
No
in the
one's
head.
that rich.
Look.
Wait, if he's biased enough against tow trucks, I gotta be.
No,
Do
you're
I
not.
have
Shut
to
the fuck
abstain?
up. No, you're not. Shut the fuck up.
I can go get everyone food since I have to abstain on this anyway.
I'm so hungry.
I'll be right back.
Hooray!
Give me like 8.
Great. Yeah.
We have to get you a
Nah,
bigger
I
belt
don't have
then,
to
Cornwood.
abstain.
Come on
All
now.
right.
That's why I got 2.
I'm not biased against tow trucks. Tow trucks have just happened to have wronged me many times. It's not
But
bias.
It is
That's
not biased. He's
circumstance.
conflicted. All right. So, thoughts? I mean,
Yes.
Do you
Yep.
yes?
Yep.
We're all big fans of this.
Yep.
What was the report number?
I would
Yo.
just merge it in with the other one. 10x seems kind of. I don't know all the
5792?
actual cost with that. What's the? It's what 600 to get it out or something like that.
Yep.
So it's 6,000.
Yep. It's just to make sure you're not illegally towing legally parked vehicles, and that's just in punitive damages. Other damages may apply.
So
right?
this has to then
I'm not
be
limiting the courts. I'm just empowering them.
Yeah. So this has to be then be seen by a judge, right?
Yep. Not changing anything. Making I'm advocating for adjudication occurring then.
Yeah. So legal payment should be punished. Other damages. I'm guessing if there's any like transportation damage to the vehicle, body, etc.
Yep.
So
Other
this is it seems civil.
It's purely for civil. It's to empower civil courts.
So what do you think? What do you think about adding that red right there?
So it seems more like a guideline than anything else.
Okay, police vehicles are exempt from being booted or towed. Okay, I mean,
No, like we don't want police vehicles exempt from being towed, right? 'Cause if,
Without a
if you
police
head pop- if
authorization.
you head pop and you don't come back and you're like, fuck it, and your car's in the middle of the road, it's got to get towed, right?
So I would just say police authorization. Just get
Police,
the okay then.
The agreement that we came to was in police presence. If the cop comes up to you and says "fuck off," then you fuck off. Like it's a lawful order at that point. Like it's their car. You're tow. You have no tow jurisdiction over a police officer at any point in time. I think is.
Okay, yeah, I think that works. I think the phrasing that was just added works. Sorry, what was that?
Or towed without police authorization within a reasonable time.
Maybe you have a headache and 5 minutes or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, the mag
If
spoilers
it's
are
been
one
there, if
side.
you're like,
I'm
let's
not
say you're
saying like
watching it and
I'm
you've seen
against
a
someone.
police car there for like 10
that's
minutes.
that's not what I'm trying to
maybe
be
you
very
should
objective.
Notify authorities and see what's going on. Just a thought.
I vehemently oppose
know,
this
before you
cabinet
see
thing
if you're
because
okay
it
to
just
tow.
seems absolutely dumb. It's diminishing the actual fact of what the role is. I'm just way too fucking tired
Yeah.
to
It's
really,
becoming-
really
it's
dig into
becoming
it.
An extreme problem with the
yeah.
tows as well, because every event that I've been to in the past week, the tows circle it, and they
Yeah, they're
take
like
off
vultures, I
cars.
swear.
It literally seems like that thing is on there. Just, I don't know.
It's surgical.
It's I mean, if it's factual and information that is being brought that is of good value, that's perfectly fine.
So does that work, Siobhan?
But
I don't mean to
now you can
I
start
love
creating
it.
a
Yeah,
doubt
absolutely.
in
I
between
mean, I would love to
someone
put this up
else
to a
giving them
vote if everyone
information
has
and
serious
yourself,
addition. Or does
because if
anyone else have any
they're
other
being told to
additions,
do
comments,
something and you don't
concerns,
have that,
questions?
then it just creates a little bit more of a doubt.
not really.
Okay. I
so
guess just
it's-
a
I don't
formal
know, it's
vote.
fucking
TJ.
weird. Not against it, just seems like I said more of a guideline than anything else. A suggestion.
Like I said, it's just to empower them.
Legal towing, legal clamping should be punishable in court. Intended to the cost for the unclamping fee.
I didn't change the language. Hold.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm so fucking tired right now. I don't think you understand how bad it is. It's
I
like
feel like
hard
it's
for me
5
to
a.m..
read. I feel like I'm getting close
You're
to
doing amazing.
24
What?
hours and dreaming about flights across the country.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Terrible.
And then yeah, it's been a day.
I'm sure the first meeting of every session.
Yeah, I mean we kind of.
Yeah, that's fine. Go for it. Sure.
I think we expected this one to be a little longer, right?
What? Hang on, did you say we expect this one to be longer?
Craig told me this is
I
going to be a quick
personally-
one.
I personally
I did
did
not.
expect this one to be long because wasn't
Yeah,
the
me
first
too,
one
me
super
too.
long, right?
Yeah.
First
We
one
have a
was like
lot to
7
go
hours,
over.
right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no,
shit.
no,
Time
it,
capping Bobby
it
and
wasn't that
Carmine.
bad. But I did expect this to go long. I knew Siobhan had a lot. I knew I had things. I knew everyone would have questions. So, yeah, there you go. I did not expect Bobby and Carmine. That added to the time significantly.
That sure did.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. So TJ, what was it? Was it you're still reading?
No, I said I'm fine with it. Go for it.
Yay. Okay. Solomon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yay. Okay. Counter.
Yep.
All right.
yay.
Cornwood.
Yay.
Murphy.
Yay.
And then I'm yay. Yay.
All right.
So Murphy, can you speak up, please?
Yay.
Yay.
Okay, great. Passed. Okay. Next. So whistleblower. Hold on. So toe clamps, that one, and okay. So this is a working one. I'm not ready to present it by any way, shape, or form. That was pretty much everything. This is just like a heads up for next week on something I'm working on. please, I would love to collaborate with any of you on this, is tenants' rights. I think that's something that might need to be getting established in the near future. I've been hearing some
Renting?
some things that would
Question
some
mark?
things on the streets that would lead me to believe that this might be necessary.
We have landlords now? Hey yo.
Something was brought to me. We can wait for this discussion if you prefer, but it's worth bringing up.
Okay.
In regards to this,
Old man's gonna wake up. What the fuck do y'all do?
someone suggested that this might be just like a lot of your other legislation, purely self-serving due to the fact that you were attempting to get a loan, and part of that loan might be that the house be owned by another person. So you're trying to legislate the fact that they will not be able to take it away from you if you do not pay.
What?
Hey, you know, it was suggested.
Lol? No. No.
Okay, so what is the reason?
Okay, so the reason is because of people like Joseph Arrowhead, because of people like Billy Thorne.
But not Mr. K, the people you were trying to legislate giving them
Nay.
tax benefits in the past.
No, this was just
so
to
what's
make sure that
changed?
people weren't being fucked over. That's it.
But you were willing to fuck people over in the past.
No.
So the retake's fine.
That was more of a rent to own
not this
agreement,
one.
and I think that there was a huge misunderstanding due to the fact that I wasn't able to actually present that as it should have been presented.
That is true. If I remember
Ooh.
correctly, Max,
Ooh.
by his own words, didn't know what it said, which is unfortunate. But
Yeah, so anyway, I'm happy to collaborate with anybody on this throughout the week. Just ideas, floating those types of things. You know, if you're concerned that that might be a thing, you know, happy to work with you on, you know, ensuring that that legislation doesn't benefit me in any way, shape, or form. Because, no, that has literally neither of those things had anything to do with each other.
sure.
Correlation does not equal causation.
What?
Hey, that's all right. I believe you. I just wanted to bring it up since it was brought to me.
Are we looking at a report here?
Yeah, it's in the MDT. It is under, hold on, it is, 5864. Literally just wrote the first sentence. I wanted your feedback on this. Like, I just wrote the first sentence. I wanted to work
the
with
fuck's
council members on this
Skywalker?
because I think this would
Hello?
fall underneath everybody's interest and purview.
This
Yeah.
act establishes tenants' rights in Los Santos with respect to landlord-provided housing accommodations. So
I think we've got to figure out how to defend against squatters.
Well, this is more
Oh,
about like
man.
people who invested in homes should have some safety in their domiciles. You know?
I mean, hell, you take it a step further. I mean, stand your ground, castle doctrine.
I was thinking about when
That's
there's
a
a
separate
death.
thing,
I was.
They're
I'm
worried
not, I'm
about
not trying to
Stallion
do wills
fighting
and
them?
testament's, but I was thinking about when there's like a death.
Oh.
That's why I
Whatever.
wanted to work with other people. So no, this has nothing to do with me.
I'm
That's why I
very
thought it
much
was-
an objective
That
person.
makes sense.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, please let me know. TJ, you know, I'd be really interested in hearing your thoughts on this. Solomon, Cantor, Corman Murphy, honestly, all of you. I grabbed your numbers out of the lemon list if I didn't have it. So, you know, I'll follow up with you to see if there's a good time for us to meet. But if you're not interested, just let me know now.
Yeah, anytime I'm not like absolutely just dead mentally.
No, absolutely. Okay, yeah, no problem. Earlier in the day is fine.
Probably not tonight, but
Not tonight. Not tonight.
tomorrow?
Not tonight. This is later in the week. That's all I'm just throwing out there. I will reach out to you later. Okay. Well, I think that's everything. I think the meeting is adjourned.
Yo,
Does
what
anyone
about
else has anything
Tuesday?
else?
Is everybody good Tuesday?
Yeah, it looks like Tuesday. Tuesday?
Yeah,
I would love
Tuesday works.
Tuesday.
I'm so fucking tired, chat.
You know better. Please, God, don't ask my doctors for medical equipment anymore. We've already had to fire one.
I'm so
I don't
tired.
want to do that again. Amori was good.
I have no idea
Oh,
what you're even
shit.
talking about.
She admitted to it, so no.
I literally have no idea what you're
That's
talking
longer
about.
than
'cause I
most
did
of them.
not
It's
ask for
so long.
Well, you
Well,
took it
I'm
from
interested-
her, so or she admitted to something that she didn't do.
Well, anyways,
Sounds like you have you know, your
Good
own house to
meeting.
keep clean.
See you guys Tuesday.
Yes, I am, which is why she is fired.
Well
So
done.
meeting's over.
we're
Suppose so.
Okay. I mean,
okay.
that mean.
I thought the mayor would
Holy
be
shit.
back.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I think we
figured
should
you
wait to.
would as well.
I mean, we lost already what 3 people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hell.
Like we're done.
Did we
Yeah,
get
I
that
think it's
gas?
done one way or the other. If he had proposals, he's out. That's what he gets for running for food. Instead of paying $40 for chips.
Oh,
I mean,
Okay, that
man.
went
Congratulations on winning.
well at times.
well, it's back and forth.
yeah, it's a lot of back and forth. It's welcome to the chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I got an MS pay raise. We'll see if he lowers doctor pay again
Not to fall
to
asleep.
punish me again.
Camera's slowly slipping out.
Yeah, like I said, I'll when I have a little bit more time, actually work with people, understand what their costs are,
Yeah.
what's fair.
If you have any questions for us, let me know.
Yeah, no, I'll take all that
EMS has sent me
information
all
you
of their
had.
expenditures. Yeah, for sure, I can get it over to you.
Yeah.
As for doctors, our quite literally only expenses hourly, so I can send you our hour sheet and then you just do the math on based on
Yeah.
how much that is per hour.
Mhm.
Currently 500.
Fair enough. Oh, that's cheeky.
Wow.
Oh.
Someone's already sucking up to the deputy mayor.
where'd he go?
Where'd who go?
Oh, he definitely went to bed. 100%.
Like you said, 24 hours without sleep. Surprised he didn't fucking immediately go to his office and take a nap.
Yeah, it was a big one. Real big one.
Yeah, we're all yawning.
We done finally? Yup. Yep. Finally. Oh, fuck. My car is no longer here. Like, it's... fuck. Yeah, it's the fucking apartment. Ah! At least 3 months of this? Does that mean more streams for y'all then, chat? That might mean that. That might mean that. Figuratively. Figuratively. I'm so tired. Shit. No more orphans? I don't know, maybe. I say this every single time though. Yeah, it is like 6 a.m. his time. Well, fuck. I guess what we do is probably just go to the house and sleep then. Is my guess. I'm way too... Actually, you know what? Fuck me, man. Alright.
No, TJ, I'm sorry, I gotta go.
Okay. That's the thing.
You motherfucker!
Excuse me.
You call me the minute I'm about to sleep, and you don't tell me you're part of the treasurer now, you dumb fucking... See, people like you, when you get in high positions, you switch up just like that. Just like that. Look at you now. Look at you now. You
Excuse
fucking think
me?
oh, I'm on the council now. I'm not gonna answer pigeons calls. I'm so cool, bitch.
Brother.
Who was there when they denied you first?
Brother.
Who had your back? Me. Me.
Brother. Brother.
I just wanted to congratulate my daddy, man.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, Seriously, congratulations. Congratulations. Good fucking shit. Thank you for fucking telling me.
Brother, I don't think you understand, okay? I was not around for like the past 5 days because I physically could not be, okay? You fuck. And I just got back into the city today and then was emailed about it last night. So I didn't even know until the fucking meeting started. And guess what? I sat in that fucking meeting for 5.5 hours.
Tomorrow, I'm a lap dance for you as a congratulations to being the #1 treasure of this goddamn city.
Well, I'm already kind of being voted out at this point because they just fucking
What?
approved the cabinet of whatever staff, and there's a secretary of like finance and secretary of like money bullshit. I'm like, why the fuck do you need that if I'm going to be doing that? So we'll see how that one goes.
Fuck the goddamn haters. Haters are motivators. I'll see you tomorrow, right?
All right, okay.
Let's have a good talk. All right, brother.
All right.
Peace.
Bye.
Peace. Bye.
Seriously? Seriously?
One more thing. One more thing.
Yeah.
I love you, daddy.
Oh, fuck you. What I'm just asking for is a chance to actually do the job. That's what I'm asking for. Don't put like a fucking just straight up like block in the face and be like, hey, no, because we didn't like the last one, guess what? We're taking our own people in. Okay, if you didn't like the last one, that's fine. Give me the fucking chance to do it because I will do it correctly. I will do it appropriately. So TJ can have minions. TJ can have minions. Yes. Indian Zig, I don't know. I gotta actually. I don't know. It's all good. It's kind of where I'm at with things. Don't spoil it. I have no idea, honestly. I haven't even thought about it. I haven't. I don't think you guys. The fuck? Huh? Hello.
How did your council meeting go?
It just ended. I'm tired as fuck. I'm going to bed. My car's at the apartment and the house was here, so I'm in and out. That's it. I'm literally going to sleep downstairs after I put my shit in the closet.
No, you're good. I was just asking how your meeting went.
Yeah, no, it was good. Sorry, I'll fill you in more when I'm not like literally about to die mentally.
Yeah, no worries. Have a good night.
All right, take care. So let me save this. And normally I wouldn't even go here, chat. Like seriously, I would not even go into this house. I don't want to go into this house as TJ. I would go back to the apartment, but I don't have a car because of server crash. So the only reason I'm coming here is because of server crash. Okay. There we are. I appreciate y'all. Seriously, thank you. That was it was fun. It was something different. I mean, I have thoughts about it. I'm just trying to organize them. I think it can be productive. It will be as productive as it can be as long as personal agendas and ridiculous feelings stay the fuck out of it. If people actually have open communication and I mean, this is assuming because guess what? We're in GTRP and nobody is what they say they are. If they keep their secret agendas out of shit, then we're okay, right? But we'll see how that goes. We shall see. I don't have any agendas. I, once again, take it very as it is. No corruption. I'm not trying to push shit. I just want to do what's best for it and do the job that it was given. So I don't want to go 2 years into the server and be like, oh yeah, look at all this fuck shit that people passed to begin with, or all this fuck shit that had no foresight into it, because I've been there in the server for that long. I have been in the server months upon months upon months, years even, after things have gone a certain way, or you get into things, and I just want to set it up for that future, and that's the goal that I do have in mind for it. As you see, like, I'm not just taking Solomon's side to take Solomon's side. We did disagree, we did vote differently, and that's entirely fine. I told you guys that's how I would be. It's just as is. So I didn't butt in during the whole PCP thing. That wasn't my fight to fight. That wasn't mine to try to like gang up and do things on. That's his fight. So if he wants to fight for the power with it, I think it has other things to look at other than just some of the shit there. But you know, that's for other people to take a look at. So sorry, I feel like I'm losing my voice too. Once again, thank you for the gift subs tonight. I appreciate y'all. If you got a gift sub, once again, make sure you please thank that individual. Thank you for the biddies as well, the follows. There's a lot of new follows tonight. Thank you all. Really do appreciate that. And why can't I think right now? Oh, the sick ass emote. Yeah, abso-freaking-lutely. It was Chara with the emote. It was fucking clutch. It's amazing emote. What else? What else? What else? I don't know. Go to bed? I know. I am gonna go to bed. Oh shit! I did not work in charcuterie into RP. I'll do it next time. I'm sorry. I owe you that, Jewel. My fault. My fault. My fault. I will. Discord.gg/DocWizard. Too late for the plug. Twitter.com DocWizard_. Maybe. No, I won't be live. I won't be around tomorrow. Not a ton. Playing golf tomorrow in the afternoon, and then I'm going to. I have WoW raids, so I won't be around too much tomorrow. Saturday will be. Sunday, not as much. So maybe potentially stream on Saturday. Potentially. So we'll see what goes. All right. Thank you all again. Cheers. I'm outie. Peace.